right into it today. The markets are live, markets are moving, and it is a no news Tuesday. However, it's not really a no news Tuesday with global conflict. There's news abound, just not the type of news that we're used to or that we really want in the world. And it is Tuesday, March 3rd, 2026. It is 4:06 a.m. We just had the top of the hour. We just had an hourly close, 30-minute candle close, 15-minute candle close, and we are back at the lows. So say what's up if you're with me. Let's do a little roll call here, and we will get started. How's it sound? How's it look? Yeah, the rally from yesterday wiped out. That in fact did. Sounds good, looks good. All right, guys. So markets are live. Well, they're not going in that direction that make them feel fully healthy, but we are back at the lows and we're getting movement. All right, let's see who's with us here. So we got Mr. MFM Money finds me, red day for me. Oh, what's up? It's Trendy Asset. Okay, now it all makes sense. What's up, Trendy? Okay, I'll switch to call you Metal Face Money, Mr. MF Money. We got 11 in the house. We got Stop Loss. We have Eco Werde, Andy, Craig. What's up? The gang is here. Manuel. What's up, everyone? If anyone else is joining in here, say what's up. So anyone take any trades yet? If you want to throw a 1 in the chat if you're green, or a 2 if you're red, or a 3 no trades, go for it. I can actually happily post in. I caught a little green this morning. What's up, Anor? Good morning. I caught a little trade this morning in my Atos account, actually. It's an account I've been working on for a month, exactly as of yesterday. This account rebuilt yesterday, and then this morning I just pass it real casually. Like, I'm just seeing this drop, and I just kind of, go in maybe a little aggressively, but still three lots. So it goes both ways, right? This volatility could be good or bad depending on if you get caught in the wrong place. So it looks like mostly no trades, green or no trades so far here. 11's green, Stop Loss no trades, Craig no trades. What's up, Deanna in the house? Good morning. Yo-Yo Boy in the house. Let's go. So let's get right into it. I want to bring my charts up. Uh-oh. All right, computer's going a little slow here, so bear with me here. I don't know if I'm having a browser issue. It's just slow. All right, there we have it. I could try some of the different layouts. Maybe we go like this. I don't know. I'm kind of getting used to this way. So I will make the screen a little bit easier for you guys to see. Like that. Check out this bounce from these lows, just like yesterday. So I'm really considering finding a buy here. Here's a 2-bar reversal. That one happened clean. This one actually went over by like a tick. So I actually thought about buying this one here, but I was also thinking about buying this one. And so what I was telling myself was, if we got a similar formation, like a doji candle like that, right at these lows, like yesterday, I would take it, and it didn't give it to me, so I didn't take it. So check out this move, guys. We really retraced the whole rally, kept with a lower high, and yeah, look at this rejection right off of the previous day's highs, pretty much, which was right above it though. So now new previous day high from yesterday is at I can switch the chart, but easier to see. 6911 spot 25. And from there, we've rejected all the way back down. So here we can see it a little bit easier. We have this lower high, and now we have a new lower high. So let's jump right into some top-down analysis here. 11 says, I'm still looking for a short, at least PDL. So we still have a little room here on ES until PDL, but not much more. We're talking about, well, 20 points is 20 points actually on ES. That's not bad. And on NQ, where is that PDL? 20 points as well. Okay, interesting. So both matching up pretty good. We do have initial balance set, guys. So I could look for a short below this initial balance for London session. However, I mean, since we haven't broken these lows yet, I'm going to be careful about it. But if everything is there, I'm going to take it. If everything's there, I'm going to take it. So we're going to jump right in the charts. I'm going to go ahead and take care of my Ninja Trader. I'm going to close it and reopen it. I do this every morning. Do I want to save? Sure, whatever. All right, so I'm going to reopen my Ninja Trader. And I'm going to get logged in because the way the markets are moving now, I'd rather have my accounts accessible at any moment. And I'll go ahead and log in here to my stream account. Speaking of stream account, we can look at the stats too. All right, so here's my February in the London account. So yeah, I guess I've been doing the London sesh now for more than a month. Man, starting on this account, we took a big loss, the biggest loss on it the first day. How classic is that, guys? And we finally get it back. So we are back in the positive on this account slightly, $52 after grinding it back. You know, one big loss like that really set me back. I mean, just if that had been a normal loss, even like, let's call it even $500, we'd be up more than $1,000 right now. And however, though, yeah, look at that. Is that the only losing week we had? I think that's the only losing week we've had in this account, even with the losses. Yeah, even with these two losses here, we still ended up green on that week. We still ended up green on this week. So we're green on every week on this account. I'm not actually positive I think those 50Ks, I guess I'm assuming that they were blown, but actually maybe the 50Ks weren't blown. Maybe they were just down and I switched, or one of them was blown and one of them isn't. I want to double check those 50Ks as well. And then let's jump right into the chart here. So I'm almost done with my Ninja Trader. And there we have it. We're good to go. What's up, ID in the house? Havo. Gold. You want to look at gold? Let's do it. Yeah, you're thinking PDL is going to be taken out before the market moves higher. I can see that. I mean, it just looks bad right now. 3295 to 3310. It's easy, bro. What is this? I don't even know what you mean by that, though. 3295. All right, so I guess we're ready to jump in the chart. I got my accounts up. Actually, log in to Top 1 Futures. There we go. Yeah, it's interesting because it says those accounts are still in my dashboard here. Man, maybe those aren't all the way blown. They gotta be. They're at 48. 1,200 and something. Yeah, there's no way those aren't blown. It's kind of funny how they still show up though. I'm gonna add them in the copy. Well, I'm tempted. No, I'm not gonna add them in the copy trade mix. I don't even want to mess with it, but well, I will. Whatever. I'm gonna add them in at least one trade. I'm most likely just gonna get rejected orders. All right, there we go. I'm done. I got my copy trader all set up. We're good to go. My alpha futures account isn't working though. Let's see what's going on with that. Okay, so I am logged into my accounts. Let's do some top-down analysis. Let's get into it, guys. You're waiting for your gift since 8 live stream. Oh, you haven't got your gift account yet? Did you contact Twitter support? x.com/PFM support. So did you contact the PFM support through X? All right, so let's start with ES. It's funny, I was making this chart to be my clean chart with these lines that kind of move with the chart, you know, small labels. But when I zoom out, it's actually quite the opposite compared to my chart with the lines where auto put on. So maybe we'll use this one for, well, shoot, let's try to use this one. If we have to, we'll use the other one. So doing some top-down analysis here, let's start on the weekly chart and work our way down. We're still in the range, so there's not really anything else for me to put on this chart. Just the fact that we're continuing to see this bearish structure. We're getting below the EMAs. We're below the 20 now, and on the weekly, and we got room down. If we can break these lows, we got room all the way down. So big range there, big possibilities of a much bigger move in my mind if we can break these lows. We do have high time frame support resistance here. We have not been able to break this now since December. So going to the daily, I don't really need to put anything else on that chart. We're right at the daily. I mean, look at this, guys. This looks like it's gonna go. This really looks like it's just gonna go. I don't know. We don't even need to do technical analysis to see this. I think anyone's child could do this. Guys, we got the rainbow pattern. So rainbow pattern. I think that means there's a pot of gold under it. Right? So here we got our pot of gold. So let's watch for this break here, and I might be into this IB short after all, just because the trade is a trade, it's a trade. If all my confluences are there, I'm going to take it, even though we're at these lows. However, I'm going to be also looking for a long because we're at the lows. So if we don't break, we don't break. I can't like force it to break, and we can see this has held and held. So even if it means there's a few reactions here, you know, I could get caught off sides a few times. So I don't want to get caught off sides on this. I want to wait for some sort of confirmation of the break and take it. Otherwise, taking just one of my textbook setups will do it for me. If we are getting this, if we are getting a setup, like we have London IBL right above us now. Oh, never mind. We're still London IBL is below. Okay, so I gotta fix this chart, I guess. London IBL, I think it's right here. Let me put on my indicator. Well, here, we'll go down. I'm going to edit that as we go down time frame. So right now, yeah, the short happened. The shorts from above are already played out. If we go back up to previous day high, I'm definitely going to try to short that. We have previous week high right above it too. If we could sweep both of those, that wouldn't be bad. Any bounces here I could potentially long as a PDL sweep. So we have previous day low right here as well. We could take that back into the rotation. So pretty much trading this as a balanced range. Let's go down to the 4-hour. So here we can see the 4-hour structure. We're back to these 4-hour lows from yesterday, and we made a lower high on the 4-hour chart. So definitely bias short here, but we have already completed the move. We are at a target tapped where we could actually go long. And we have initial balance low. Let me turn on my indicators just to double check. Yep, initial balance low right at this low right here. Previous day low right there. Okay. So I can turn off my indicator. I just want to double check that. Actually, wait, let's double check London high here. London IBH. Yep. All right. So we're good on those levels. Good morning. Yeah, we can go ahead and put some W's in the chat. Let's get it. Oh, you're waiting for your gift since 8 live stream. So if you didn't win any accounts, maybe you'll win today. Maybe you'll win today. Oh guys, speaking of accounts, we have, what is it? 6 accounts to give away today. But I'm gonna make everyone work for it. So let's do this. I really want, we haven't gotten to 200 likes before the end of the stream. So I'm gonna every 33 likes, guys. 33 likes. For March 3rd, it's 3-3 today. And so for every 33 likes, guys, we got accounts. So however we want to do it, if we want to get 99, if we want to get 66, if we got 33, I'll run 1, 66 run 2, 99 run 3, and on and so on. So that's an easy goal. So maybe we can do 2 at 66. Easy. What's up, Joe Mama in the house trying to long the bottom here. All right. So good luck, G. I would long that too. You know, I was looking for it and I didn't quite get what I wanted yet, so I'm not going to take it. But otherwise, I want to look for the short below as well. So we're on the 1 hour chart, guys, and look at this 1 hour, guys. We haven't even had these wicks retrace. We could have trailed with the 1 hour and caught this whole move, literally. Look at the 30-minute here. Same thing. We do have some 30-minute. Yeah, we do have a few overlapping highs on the 30 minutes, but almost not. Look, constantly making lower candles. So almost could have caught this on the 30-minute if we were trailing with the 30-minute, just as an example. Some of these got wicked out. We have the EMA crossover happening right here. So, oops, what happened? There we go. And once we held below those EMAs, we're just going down. I'm becoming an EMA trader, I guess, huh? So, yeah, everything's still bearish. We have a 15 close, potentially below IB in 5 minutes, potentially. And what we're going to want to see, if I'm going to take that, I want to see it in NQ as well. So we have IB also right here on NQ. So good chance that we get this 15 close below IB, except guess what? What if it closes like right at these previous day lows? If this closes right here, I don't know what I'm going to do. But if everything is telling me the same, if all my confluences are pointing short, I'm going to take it. If they're not, I'm not. So what I need is a NQ to close below. I need ES to close below. We're already bearish on these EMAs. I already know that. We can double check them though. And then I need the CVD to also be bearish over the last hour, which it actually is kind of turning up. So I'm going to set the CVD. CVD is looking like a potential bottom here. Yeah, CVD's been going up, so I don't think I'm going to get that trade. And if anything, we could have gotten this 2-bar reversal on the 15-minute chart. Or let's see on the 5-minute what's going on. Yeah, that 5-minute looked good. 30-minute. I mean, we could take it on the 30-minute chart just like yesterday. We had a 2-bar reversal on that 30-minute that paid out. So it's looking at it through the lens of my strategies and what allows me to enter and exit the market here. YM took PDL. There we go. Winning an account is very hard even when there's only 60 people in the draw. Has put me off buying a lottery ticket when the chance of winning is 1 in 45 million. Yeah. Yeah, your chances are way better to win an account. And yeah, lottery, it's so funny because I'm a rambling, gambling man, but man, I have never played the lottery. People have bought me lotto tickets, like my mom has bought me lotto tickets for like Christmas or something. But other than that, I've never actually played the lotto before. It's just, to me, it's the S word, the SCAM word. Good morning, Sir Jones, analyst. The sky is falling. Gravity is cranked up to 11, guys. What's up, West Hunt in the house? Good morning. How you doing? So yeah, let's get those likes up and we'll run the giveaways. I mean, it's easier to do a few at a time if you guys aren't in a rush. We could wait for 66 likes and do 2. We could do 1 at 33. Maybe we do 2 at 70 to make it even. It is March 3rd though, so we have the 3-3, and we could run a giveaway at every 33 likes. So hit that like, guys. Keep it. I can't see how many likes we're at. Actually, I'd have to. Oh, I could do it on my phone. Okay, so I'll track it with my phone. Let's see what do we got here. Prop firm match. All right, here we go. We got 38 on. So yeah, let's get those likes up and we'll go ahead and run one of the giveaways if you would like. We have 23 likes. I'll like it too. So we can run a giveaway in 6 likes pretty much, or whatever it is. I've 9 likes. All right, so good. G Wiz was adding wait, G, are you short or long? I forgot. Are you short or long? All right, so I don't know what the deal is with gold, guys. Where can I trade gold? Where can I trade gold? We're getting moves, and I don't know how to trade it. I think they don't let you trade it in top 1 futures at the moment either. So I think maybe just on Top Step. All right, so I'm gonna have to initiate my my plan. I don't know. I need a name for it. Code word. I mean, I was just calling it the code. So maybe it's the code. But following the code here, we do have different accounts for different strategies. So for gold, I'm just gonna have to stick with it in my XFA. So we can still look at the chart on this trading view chart. Wow, that was quite the breakout there, that one candle. All right, so in 1 minute, I'm gonna wait to do the analysis on gold, even though we're actually hitting right at a key level here. I had this on the chart from yesterday. This level at 52.45. I'm thinking about longing it here, but I'm gonna wait on gold. I'm gonna do more analysis on it. Let's look at this 15-minute close that's coming in right here on ES. It looks like we're not gonna close below IB, so that's totally all right. 10 seconds left. Is NQ? Oh man, look at this. It looks bearish too though. Look at this, we have a little flat top forming here. Or flat bottom. Yep, it did not close outside IB. No trade for me here. If anything, another potential 2-bar reversal on the 30-minute chart here. It is 4:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So setting up another candle, holding above previous day low. Part of me could take a reversal around here. Let's look at the 5-minute chart and see what it's looking like. Yeah, it still looks very bearish. I'm gonna be careful here, and let's do some top-down analysis on gold. So yo, what up, Lilash in the house? Good morning. So how is your account last and this week? I can show you right here. So this is my London account. I can show you my other accounts too, but this is my London account. So yesterday we had 306. So we've been green every week at the end of every week on the London stream. This is only London account. Well, so except for we've been green every week except for the ones we weren't, except for back here, right? So, and this is just this 100K account. So I had 2 other accounts before it when I first started the stream, and now we're just in this 100K. So I did intentionally size up on those other accounts because I want to trade minis, and I decided I'm just going to size up. And we even were sized up even more. We were doing 2 minis, blew the 50K, and now we actually took a 2 mini loss on this account the first day. You can see it right here. And then $1,000 on that one. Oh, look, it was 4 minis. So we were sized up. We were risking a lot on these, and I decided after that, I was like, no, what? We're not gonna risk that much. We're gonna bring it down a little bit, and we're only gonna risk. I think right now we're at $500. That's funny. My brain's not working. We're not trying to risk more than 500 on that. I have it on my journal, but just 1 mini. Yeah, $500, 1 mini, pretty much. So now that I've been doing that, I've been green every week. That first week did set me back $1,500, 1555, but up 365 the next week, even with a loss, and then plus 339, plus 172, plus 423. So we're on track, and I feel like now that we're back in the positive and we're sizing correctly, everything feels really good in this 100K account. I like the size. So just trading very disciplined though. You can see, look, 1 trade. Going back, 1 trade, 1 trade, 2 trades, 2 trades, 2 trades, 2 trades, 1 trade, 1 trade. So we're being very disciplined, just following the strategy, and we can see the P&L curve that follows that. I know my results are the worst when I stray away from my strategy. And so here we go, guys. I have a new tab for March, and I'm actually, oh yeah, so I gotta color these green. So yesterday I started with 3 winning trades in my funded accounts. We had 1 on London stream that hopefully some of you guys caught with me. And then we had a pre-New York in my Discord, and 1 on the New York stream at 10:30. So I have all my stats here for New York. Boom. Okay. I don't know. I need to do some beautifying here, I guess, right? I can kind of start to beautify this a little bit, but I'll do that another time. I guess not on stream. But I feel like, yeah, we need some like bold. We need some shadows. I don't know. We need a lot going on here. A lot more going on here, I feel like, to make it look good. But I'll work on that later. I won't bore you guys with that stuff on stream. But yeah, so I have a new trade journal here that is also calculating all of the expectancy. So we have R&R, we have plus EV. Uh-oh. Something's missing here, guys. The EV formula. All right, let's see if this works, if I just can copy and paste it in. I hope this works. Nope. Shoot, it's not working, is it? Well, actually, maybe just because we don't have enough trades. And there's zeros in there. Okay, so I'm gonna have to add this EV. So it'll show the plus EV for each strategy too. So I'm almost done with this new journal, and you guys already know what that means. This is gonna be for free for you guys, for everyone. So I'm gonna have this prepared, and anyone who wants it can will be able to ask for it on my socials, I believe. And I'm really excited about it. So someone from my community helped me with this the last few days. We've been grinding this spreadsheet to show all of this, and actually have a different version of it. Yeah, here it is. So here is the version to share. So we have a full dashboard here that shows all the stats. So I actually did put in my trades in here. So this one has my trades since the 1st of the year, all in this one dashboard. And it goes to this home page, or whatever, this dashboard page that shows all the stats. Since January, which I should actually put in. I have all my stats since August. I could keep pushing it in, but my plan is to have one of these sheets for each year. So I'll have 2026 here, and I'll have 20. Every year I'll start a new one is my plan, and this is gonna be my new trade log, and have it calculate everything for me. Here we have EV, R&R, average win, average loss, win rate, and by each strategy, by each contract, and by the session. So if you guys want this, then you're gonna have to message me on Instagram, and then I'll eventually send it out once it's done. So here's the link to my Instagram. I'll post it in the chat here. All right, so back to the charts. This is still looking heavy here. Let's look at gold, and then we'll kind of, I need to put my trade ideas on. I'm still drinking my coffee here, still getting established. I'm still getting situated. And yo, what up? We got Sparkling Archer in the house. Finally woke up early enough to catch Luna's session. Let's go, Sparkling Archer. So hopefully you get the full rundown of everything. We did the top down. We're doing the top down analysis. Actually, today my top down analysis has kind of been lazy, but we'll look back at it right now. You guys know me. I don't want to rush into anything. The market's moving. As I set up the stream, I already passed an account. I finally passed my take profit trader account that I've been working on for a month. Guys, it rebuilt yesterday. Why didn't I just short it or long it yesterday or whatever? Well, did I have the max P&L yesterday? I actually think I did well on it yesterday. So it is what it is, but it's so ironic. It rebuilt yesterday, and then today I passed it. So it took me exactly 1 month to pass that account. But I've been struggling with these take profit trader accounts, and I don't know why. It's just I think it's because it's on a different, I'm doing them on a toss, and then I just forget about it. I take trades on my other accounts. I'm like, oh, why didn't I take it in that account? And I don't know. It kind of gets forgotten about a little bit. And since it's an eval, I'm used to trading them aggressively, and those evals take 5 days to pass, so it's actually not good to trade them aggressively. So this one, I took a month to pass it exactly, even paid twice, paid the rebuild and then passed it today. So that is a good lesson there. I know the slower I take to pass it, the higher my win rate. So guess what that means for payouts, guys? What does that mean for payouts? It means I need to trade them more carefully. I need to go slow, and I'm more likely to hit the payout. And in the long run, the risk of ruin, I keep saying this, the risk of ruin sets me back more than trying to push to the payout. Yep, exactly. Slower is better. Slower is better. And I know I sound like a broken record with this stuff, but it's not even for you guys. I swear. This is I don't know what percentage of what I'm sharing. It's kind of like greedy. It's like a little bit selfish. I will sit here and repeat this on stream to you guys until you're sick of me, but it's for a reason. It's for myself, because I want to be the best trader I can be. And by sharing this and talking about it and contributing to a conversation around it, even asking you guys to type it in and answer these questions and stuff, it's helping me. And I think in that same way, it helps you. The more I focus on these aspects of my trading, the better my trading gets. And we have proof. You can go look back at my YouTube channel and see how I was trading a year ago. So it's ironically though, I'm not trading my swing trading as much. So technically I've made more money the past years by swing trading than I have been with prop firms. However, I see my trend of my prop firm accounts or my payouts. It's only going to take a couple good months to probably totally change that script around. So I'm seeing the trend. I'm getting better and better and better, more confident, and with my strategies, trading more disciplined, actually doing what I say I'm going to do, following my rules, getting better, and seeing the results from that. So I do think that my day trading could easily overcome my swing trading. And as of now anyways, I'm not focused on my swing trading at all. I don't know, I'm lucky to make 20 to 50K a year on my swing trading at this point, because it's pretty hands off. It's more like turning into long-term investing, holding it for longer and stuff like that. So I would love to get back into swing trading crypto and the Mag 7. But guys, so we want to trade, I think, a few more sips of coffee, and I'm gonna jump back into this top-down analysis and actually start looking for a trade here. But as of now, I check in with my nervous system. I check in with the way I'm feeling. I check in with the charts. And, I know right now I'm not in any rush to click any buttons. I passed that account. being a little degen. You know, I was sizing in a little bit on that, and I'm pretty good now. So just by talking and hanging out here, sometimes that could save us some money. So, and we have giveaways to do. So maybe we should even lean into that and do some giveaways. So how many likes do we have now? I'm gonna have to use my phone to check. I need to refresh. I have no clue how to do this. That's hilarious. All right, guys, we have at least one giveaway, but we do have 60 something people on. Can we, okay, we're at 45 likes right now. Let's get to whatever, like 65 likes or 70 or something, and we'll run 2 giveaways to start the stream. And then we did already hit the goal, but I feel like it is time for me to jump in these charts. So whatever you guys want. If you want to wait, we will do another, we can do the giveaways. If you're cool to wait, we'll do them at like 65 likes or whatever. I mean, we could say 66, 33 times 2. You know, I like numbers. I don't discriminate against numbers. Like, I don't think there's like an unlucky number. I do, though, have numbers that I like, that I see everywhere, you know, like that bias. Like, I think we all see our birthday everywhere, or like certain numbers that we like. Like, one of the numbers that I like is 1010. And I don't know why, but that's one of the numbers that sticks out to me. So, but I don't have any, like, you know, I'm not scared of an unlucky number or something. So we can go for 66 likes. That is fine with me. Or we can just call it 70 if you'd rather. And we'll run 2 giveaways there. Look at this. We're still pushing down. We're still making lower highs. And so I'm going to show you guys something with gold. If anyone wants to learn part of my gold strategy that I learned from Nick Stewart, we're going to start with that. And then we're going to go back and we're going to redo my top-down analysis for the day here. So we have 2 minutes for this 15-minute candle to close. If we get below IB, that's one of my trades. I'm going to be extra careful here, though, because we're at these previous day lows. And IB is literally a few points away from previous day low. So for the short here, I'd almost rather take it with the breakout of previous day low instead of the breakout of the initial balance. However, you guys already know, the trade is the trade is the trade. And for me, it makes me sleep a little better at night, just kind of knowing that all I have to do is take my trades when they come and the rest doesn't matter. Like, yeah, is my initial balance breakout has nothing to do with previous day low. If I get my initial balance breakout, I'm just going to take the trade. So let's start with gold. And what I want to show you guys first on gold, I teach this concept every day when I do my top-down analysis on gold. And but I'm going to lean into this. So it's a very oversimplified way to do the top-down analysis. So number one, just looking at this chart, I just see that we're in this downtrend, right? Lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. Okay, so, but what we're going to do is we're going to start on the weekly chart. I'm going to delete this giveaway instructions. Oh yeah, let's get the instructions dropped in the chat here. Hold on. I want to drop the instructions here for the giveaway so you guys can get ready for it. Yo, what's up? Calm in the house. And Nicolex, good morning. All right, Nicolex is down to wait. Thank you guys for answering here. Yeah, we're going to wait for let's try to wait for the 66 likes. All right, so I dropped the instructions in the chat so you guys can be prepared to you guys can get ready for the giveaway. All right, let's switch it up here, guys. Let's move into some gold music. What is gold music, though? Let's try this one. No, let's try this one. Okay, we're gonna go with this weird one. Is it too loud though? Oh wait, let's do this other weird one. All right, so we're gonna jump into gold. Oh, I'm drawing all over my chart. There we go. All right, so we're on a weekly gold chart. I want to delete these extra levels here, and we're gonna start it fresh. So every day we can come to a fresh chart like this and have a process that we repeat and make it really simple. So what we're going to do is, so this is how I do my gold strategy. So man, look at this weekly gold chart, guys. I just need why don't I have gold? Why haven't I just long gold in my personal account? Like, what's wrong with me? So weekly candles are just going up. We have a weekly trend. All right. So on the weekly, we are bull. What do we say? I'm going to do up. U for up. Okay. And then let's go to the daily. Man, this is not okay. So we should not be trying to draw this in. Okay, hold on. All right, here we go. Daily. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to start drawing in a range using these two lines. So this is how I do my gold. So I'm going to draw the line. Oh, my bad. What happened here with this comment? There we go. Okay, so I'm going to draw a line at the highs and the lows of any range I can find. And for now, we don't really have a range. I mean, we kind of dipped here and went back up. So we could say something like this. This is a weekly chart. We know the weekly is bullish. Okay, we're hitting a level right now. I just got an alert. Okay. Oh, it was probably moving this level. Okay, so let's go to the daily. And so now we have a top and a bottom. So just looking left, we have a top up here at 5454. I'm going to round them for now. And then a bottom down here. Now this bottom and that top is just one candle. So a lot of times we're looking where multiple candles overlap. However, it does contain this range that we see that we're bouncing in. So this actually looks clean to me. It's pretty discretionary in the way that we draw these, but whatever makes the most sense is probably going to be the way, right? It shouldn't be too hard to see. So now we have a high and a low, and now we're going to go to the 4-hour chart. So we can see on the 4-hour, we had a pretty clean consolidation right here. So I could pretty easily draw the high and the low of that consolidation. And then we have these highs right here. So mostly when I'm looking at highs and lows, I want multiple candles that closing around the same place. So like right here, this high, right there. And so I want to I'm not trying to get too small right away, like finding every high and low, but I'm trying to keep it in the range that we're kind of in the time frame that we're in. So we have that high. We also have this previous high up here. I can go ahead and mark that off right there at that 55.94 area where we have two candle bodies closing. And we're on the 4-hour now. So as we go down, we started on the weekly, daily, and 4-hour, and we're just adjusting the levels. And as we go down, we shouldn't be adjusting very much. It should be pretty clean. But we can see right now, this 4-hour chart's pretty clean to start with. We don't really need to use that weekly level. If I was going to use the weekly levels, we could go back to the weekly chart and look for higher, more important weekly levels. And we could draw, look, we already have one right here. So we can draw boxes. Something like this. And I like to use the wicks that meet with the candle bodies. And look, so we had resistance here. Price came up and resisted. And then we broke through it and it tested it and bounced. So this is like a weekly support resistance zone. So we can see that this is going to be important to me. And this is what I call my high time frame support resistance levels. And I'm going to go ahead and make that like a little bit brighter, because so if we do come down to that, that's an important level to me. And there's probably more levels like that we can find. If we go to the daily, yeah, we can see right here another one. Something like that, right? Daily support resistance level. And then the same would be true for these highs. Right, so this is how I do it on ES and NQ2. I draw the high time frame support resistance levels, and then we're going to go in more granular with the lines. So for these ones, I'm going to draw a little bit darker like that. Okay. So it's pretty much, so now we have these ranges, and And I'm with gold, I'm really not putting as many of these weekly areas on, and especially for these highs right now since we've been rallying. But for now, actually, you know what? I will leave those on for fun. We'll see how they play out. So, but generally for gold, I haven't been putting these on. So I'm going to take away the highs, and I'm going to leave those lower ones on to see if we do get down here to remember that those are kind of key areas. And now zooming back in, going back down one more on the 4 hour, we can see this range right here is pretty clean. So we're going to put a line above, right at those candle bodies high. And this is just the way that I do it, you know, and I've traded price action for more than 8 years, but the way Nick Stewart taught this to me, it really helped me. Like the way Nick Stewart put this in his course really helped me clean up my process. So here we go, guys. We're making that IB breakout. We have 8 more minutes though for this candle to close. So we're gonna wait 8 minutes and see what happens with this breakout. So we might be getting a short here in 8 minutes. So back to the gold chart. We have our high and our low in this 4 hour range, and same thing up here in the 4 hour range. We have a high, this low, not quite as much. And for now, we're bullish gold, right? This 4 hour trend has been going up. Look, we got move up, consolidation, move up, consolidation. So I'm kind of trend is up, right? So that's what I'm looking at here as a trend, like that. Maybe it's easier to see that like that. I don't know. But the trend is up. So as of right now, I'm pretty much saying that we want to be buying. So I don't think I'd want to take a short unless we broke down a range 2, which means like 2 lines down essentially. So range 1, range 2, right? We can look at it like this: range 1, range 2. So for the shorts, for me, I'm looking to buy unless we break all the way down. So we need change of structure. So we need to break this previous consolidation area, right? So we had a move, consolidation, move, consolidation. Next thing I'm looking for is another move. But if we break back down this previous consolidation, then I'm going to flip bearish. So I have the shorts below, and the same thing is true for above, the longs above. Boom. So depending on how aggressive I want to be, I could also look for the long at the current range. This one up here would still be range 1 to me because it's just, well, I don't really know actually. Is that range 2? No, it's range 1 because it's only breaking through 1 level. Yeah, so down here to get to range 2, we have to break through 2 levels. To get to range 1, we break through 1 level. I could be butchering of like maybe there's a specific to the range 2 concept that Nick teaches, but so this is my interpretation of what I've learned or whatever of the strategy. So now we have 3 different trade ideas, and this one right here, that's kind of where the current price action is a little bit more aggressive. And I'm not as interested in getting aggressive like that, especially for the onion play. I haven't really been taking them very much. However, I could take an onion play here, which is buying after the break and retest. So we had the bullish move. We had the breakout here. We missed the move. It goes up, and then it retests for the onion. So actually, I could totally take this onion. So let's go down now to the 4 hour. I mean, sorry, the 1 hour, 1 hour. And I'm going to do the same thing. I'm cool with moving this. If it looks clean, I'm going to adjust these lines with the 1 hour levels and look, it actually does. So right up here, we have candle body highs, and then we have 2 candle body highs right here that match with it. And I'm going to actually do it like that. Okay, so I'm just going to adjust it with what the chart makes the most sense in the chart. So 1 hour looks clean with that line there. Instead of however it was slightly down, it looks way cleaner like that. And then same thing at these highs. I'm just going to take this and drop it to enclose this, because yeah, could I put it here? But then a breakout above this line looks a little choppy because we have that there. So I'm just using my discretion to decide how much I'm going to adjust these and say, okay, right there, I'm totally cool with that. So now we have a range. We have the same range, just more tuned in. And this lower one, we can zoom in and we have these 2 candle bodies down here. So I'm going to drop that down. 4 minutes left for top of the hour. And so now this looks a lot cleaner on the 1 hour chart. Like I could actually take these trades on the 1 hour. I just want to give a quick shout out, Crypto Potato, passing an Aqua 50K today, which shout out to our sponsors, Aqua Futures and Top One Futures, guys. Those are the giveaways. Oh yeah, and E8 now. Isn't that like a sports? Am I thinking E8 live or something? But so NE8 Futures. So shout out to our sponsors, guys. Prop for Match. Don't forget, make your login with propformatch.com and you save loyalty points every time you buy a prop firm account. Adam Dad says 66 or 67. About 6 or 7. So we could actually go 70. Anywhere in the 60s, guys. We'll run 2 giveaways here. So we could do... Okay, so on this 1 hour, we could actually take the trades on the 1 hour chart here. Okay, EA Sports. I was gonna say I have it in my head like EA Sports. It's in the game or something like that. Like that's what I had like the jingle. Yeah, there we go. EA Sports. It's in the game. Yeah. E8 almost sounds the same. So I'm gonna say E8 Sports. It's in the trade. That's funny. That jingle stuck. They did a good job on that. I need a Luna jingle. So check this out, guys. We tested that level and we bounced. So this is still on the hourly, but most of the setups I'm taking is in the 30 and the 15. So I'm going to drop down to the 30. And what we're seeing here is we're getting a clean onion on this 30. I'm kind of scared to trade gold still a little bit. So looking at the 30-minute chart, you know, I'm actually going to adjust it to these candle body highs. You know what? I might just adjust it to these candle body lows here of the current candle. All right, so let's see if we got a trade, and then we're going to come back to gold. Guys, we have an IB breakout right now. We have 1 minute and 30 seconds. Okay, I'm going to try to finish gold real quick. And then, so yeah, I'm going to adjust this with the 30-minute chart. I'm just going to do that high there, that low, the current low, which matches with the chart when we look left. And we can check these other previous highs too, just see if they match this 30 good. Yeah, they're not really. So I'm just going to adjust it. Boom. I'm going to call it that. And the idea is like, well, on the 30-minute time frame, even if I took this on the hour, I wouldn't really want to long right below these candle highs on the 30. So I'm going to adjust it with the candle body highs there. And really what I'm trying to do is make a range that's clean. And we can see here the 30-minute range is not nearly as clean on this candle. So I'm actually just going to, I want to do it up here because I can see where we bounce there. I would also be able to draw a box right here like that. If I was like in my personal accounts for swing trading, I use more boxes than lines. Like I just draw zones and I don't really care if I get the exact entry either. A lot of times when I enter a trade because I'm swing trading. So something like that. I'm going to adjust this a little bit on the 30-minute chart too, right there. This one, oh man, this is a little tough. Oh man, I think I might have messed up. Okay, let's double check. I think I moved this line. Yeah, I did. Look, I moved it back up. So this matches more when we look left. But I don't really care. I mean, I could even draw 2 of them on there. The idea is what's important. So this could be counted as a whole zone. So like I could also like leave the line in one spot. Just remember though that this is kind of a choppy zone here. And I'm just going to color that green. And there we have it. So yeah, this is what I'm looking at. Look, we got the onion play here. So we have the candle close. Let's look at ES, guys. ES closed below IBL and NQ closed below IBL. CVD started going back down, guys. We have a short and I'm not even prepared for it. Let me see how quick I can prepare for this short. Okay, there we go. Break of these lows is my short entry, 1 mini. And we have previous day low. So I'm going to put this on. Uh-oh, wrong account? No? What's going on here? It should show it on this. Oh shoot, yeah, wrong account. There it is. All right, we're good. All right, trade is on. And oh, and we got entered. All right, guys, we're short the IB breakout. So I'm gonna go ahead and get some screenshots here. So the trade is a trade, is a trade, right? We got screenshots. Stop loss is starting at 10 points, but I actually kind of want to adjust it with the chart a little bit, especially where we're at right now. So again, I'm shorting these lows, but it happened to also be a break of the previous day low too. And we need this on the 15-minute. There we go. So a little bit of a sketchy trade because we're at these lows, but the trade is a trade, is a trade. And I'm looking at the bookmap chart, the order flow, guys, and this looks great. There we have it. So here's our trade idea. Get a screenshot for the gram, right? Got to flex for the boys on the gram. No, the screenshot is for the trade journal. Oh, I don't know which one to use now. I have the new one, but we need to update it again. Okay, I'm going to go with my original one for now. And I'm just going to drop the screenshot in here. Boom. All right, so we got a screenshot. Let's put the time in also. I found a trick. Look, I can do equals now, parentheses, and then I can copy that. Oh, wait, now it's not going to let me copy it. What? Man, it was going to let me copy it before. Huh, that's so weird. Before it would show me the actual thing, so whatever. Okay, I'm going to put that in later. Let's watch the trade. So I'm shorting this IB breakout. This is one of my standard setups. I really don't like the stop loss where it is. Like, I want the stop loss slightly above that IBL, guys. Like, I really want it right here. Let's see, what does that add? That adds way too much, guys. $150. So, like, this is one of these situations in the future. I'd rather have filled micros and just size right, I think, and put my stop a little bit higher and not risk more. This is a 100K count. I'm going to risk a tiny bit more and put the stop loss where I want it, which is up here. And it's pretty much, we're putting the stop loss above the candle that broke through IB. And see how we have these lows, where it bounced before right here. If I draw this line, we have these candle body lows there, or whatever, candle bodies. I want my stop above it, and then we have this wick here, and I want my stop above that. So I like that stop better. In the future, I'm probably going to have to trade on micros. And trade is trade is trade. So now we just hold, and I'm looking for a minimum of 5 points. ATR right now is, let's see, what's ATR at 775. Yeah, really high, 7, almost 8 ATR on the 5-minute chart. That's really good for ES. We haven't had that lately. You can see our confluences, guys. Look, close below IBL. EMAs are down, and CVD has is going down. It actually wasn't for a little bit, and now it's going back down. So it turned around right in this bounce. The CVD was looking really bullish, actually, and then it turned back down. Another thing I meant to look at, which we didn't do yet with the top-down analysis, is the Mag 7. Let's just take a quick look at it. Whoa. Mag 7 is up. Guys, I was not expecting that. We do not have Mag 7 confluence. Wait, really? Amazon's down. Okay, just barely up, huh? Tesla? Okay, it's just barely up. That's not what I was expecting to see here on the Mag 7. So Amazon and Alphabet, Google are red. Everything else is kind of green still, but it's like some of these are very close. Apple, Tesla, SPY are very close to not being up. So I should definitely be scalpy here, I guess, with the Mag 7 looking like that. But so here we go, guys. We're about to get our 5 points. Let's look left. We have room. I like this wick down here too. Let's see what that equals. Yeah, it's like 700 bucks, guys. I think the most I can make on this account is 700 bucks. It's looking good. So what do I do, guys? We're going to get my 5 points minimum. I haven't really been holding my trades very well to full TP. Right now, it's looking very, very bearish. Man, did we pin? I forgot if I pinned that message to the chat here. Let's see. All right, the giveaway message is now pinned to the chat. Guys, we hit our 5 points and bounce. Oh, we're off by 1 tick. Nope, we did. We hit exactly our 5 points over 1 tick. So I could have just taken my profit. It looks really bearish here, though. I'm kind of happy to have a short at the moment, and I'm kind of thinking about holding it, guys. We closed below previous day low, too, which made me feel better to have my stop loss a little bit looser. So at this point, I mean, I could trail my stop to break even. I could take my 5 points. It's a winning trade. There's a few things I could do. So what I'm looking for personally, though, is if we can just make this push below my 5 points and to have this be move stop loss to break even or something, move stop loss. That's probably the best thing. That's probably the safest thing to do. I struggle with actually moving my stop loss to break even. I don't want to take break evens really. Nice. Sparkling Archer took the profit. Let's go. And we have it right now, guys. That's 200 bucks, guys. It's freaking 5 in the morning. Who doesn't want to make 200 bucks at 5 in the morning? Okay. Take your money and be happy with it, is my opinion in the markets, guys, especially with volatile markets. However, right now, I mean, we're getting the huge short. Everything's looking 5. Oh, we have 800 lots here on ES. So if we get through that, that's pretty good. Man, it's holding as resistance. I'm feeling it the opposite about this. We have 800 lots at 67.60. So I should have covered, I think. But there's more down, all the way down. 67.55, there's 900 lots. If those disappeared, that's what I'm thinking, at least. That's my plan. I'm watching the tape here. But because those lots are there, guys, I am thinking about just taking it. I'm up 250 bucks. We have a few thousand lots stacked here, guys. We have about literally about 1,500 lots. No, 2,500 stacked right in this area between 67.60 and 67.55. In the next 5 points, we have thousands of lots stacked. But it's like those areas can turn into the opposite to me. When I see those bookmap areas, I'm like, this is either gonna, this is like huge fuel for the fire. Yeah, look, they're pulling them. Okay, so some of them got filled. So I'm getting ready to move my stop down. What I'm starting to think is to just take what I can with this push down here. Like 300 bucks is 300 bucks. We have 900 down here at 67.55. Like anything more than 5 points to me is like extra. And I love getting extra here. Like if I can manage to catch 7 points, 6 points, 8 points, then in the long term, my stats are just getting elevated and elevated and elevated. Okay, we're still stacking here at 67.60. There's still buyers showing up on the tape. However, CVD is going down. I really don't want to give it back though. So we did fill already 1,000 lots. So let's try one more test of these lows and I'll move my stop down. Here we go. Guys, I'm probably going to take it here. That's really good. Yeah, look at those responsive buyers. So I'm being a little bit bad here, guys. I should have taken my money. I just really like the short, you know? I want to hold my short. Is that too much to ask for? It's like the more times we attempt it, the more I feel good about trailing the stop down. Like it's more likely to go. Like I could lock in my 250 now and there's still a chance that it goes. I'm hearing one of my trading buddies in my head right now. Yeah, Anor. What throws me off with that message though is the 7 and the 3, the numbers in there. All right, guys, we're bouncing. I'm trying to hold for kind of a bigger win here. Let's look at NQ. This is what I forgot to do, guys. Let's look at NQ more. NQ's below. We got clean close below previous day low. And that was a close on the 30-minute chart too. So to me, we're bearish here. We have this previous fib. I gotta adjust these fib levels actually real quick. So yeah, I didn't really do my top-down analysis very clean on NQ. Yeah, we got room all the way down on NQ, guys. I really do think we have room down. I just don't like that. I mean, we filled a few thousand lots down there. CVD is still bearish. Price action still bearish. So for when I'm trading, this is a good question. When trading ES, what details in NQ do you look at for confluence? So I'm pretty much looking to see, like, are we hitting any key levels? Like, are we hitting a place where I'm thinking it might bounce or not? So if we have room down on ES to like our next level, then that's what I'm thinking about as room down. So right now, NQ. So NQ closed below London IB and previous day low, just like ES. So we have confluence. And then NQ has room all the way down. The next level down is previous month low to me. And then we have a high time frame support resistance down here with the 618 fib extension, the fib extension level. So that's kind of what I'm looking at as my next move down. We are finding a little support right now. Buyers keep stepping in. CVD though is still down. I think in general, guys, I should have taken this push. Like I was saying, anything after 5 points is cherry on top. And so taking 7 points on this is like totally good. I've just been kind of itching to get a max win on stream with you guys. And it really changes things a lot for payout wise and stuff, like, you know, $700 over instead of $200. And at the same time, I got to be really careful. Like, I don't want to give this back, you know? So I'm going to have to be careful. And I'm just, you know, maybe I should do the BRB strat. Guys, should we do BRB strat? Anor says, I'm backtesting a strategy for futures, Luna. How long you recommend me to backtest? I recommend forward testing at least like 300 trades, at least. back testing, it's kind of whatever you feel like. I used to not back test at all. So I mean, this year, last year, half 6 months, like I'd start more with recent, like or like do like 1 month at a time. February, January, December, like slowly go back. Yeah, should we do the BRB strat? That's coin. I didn't coin that. That's coined by Mr. Nick. It just looks good to me. I just don't know, you know. So here we're at our 5 points. We already filled 1,000 lots in this area. We're still holding down. CVD is going down. EMAs are down. Let's look at the 5-minute chart over here, guys. Everything's bearish. Oh, look, previous quarter mid is what's holding us here. Guys, I think I'm going to just lock it in. We have our 5 points. Oh, shoot. And we're bouncing. It's just so hard. I get the short, you know, I want to hold it. When the market's moving like this, I want to hold it. But the discipline would have been to take the profit. And now we have a really thin order book up here. Still a lot of stacked orders though, lower at 6755 and at 6757. I don't know who the heck would buy this right now though, you know what I mean? Let's look at NQ. I'm watching the order book. Okay, NQ is kind of going back up. CVD. ES looks a little better. It's starting to chop up though. I'm going to actually zoom in a little bit. Okay, we're getting support. Not what I want to see, but let's see if we reverse previous day mid. We just retested previous day mid. Let's see if we can go back down. All right, BRB strat real quick, guys. Don't go anywhere. We got giveaways. I'm going to do a seance. All right, I'm back. So, man, I wish I took my profit. Still looks good, though. We're below these levels that are important to me. All right, now we're stacking, too. We have 222 on the bid. Well, not on the bid, on the at 67.65, below the bid, but bids. And we're climbing. You guys, pain that I didn't take my profit. Pain. The be right back strat. Yeah, I'm about to. I don't want to watch this hit my stop, guys. That might traumatize me. So, oh, they pulled those orders down there. This is where I want to add, guys. Look at this. We're retesting these levels. I want to add. You should pay attention to sweeps. NQ just swept 2 significant lows. Yeah, did NQ. I was just watching that. Yeah, I'm looking for NQ to hold below this previous day low though, but generally my trade is actually back to previous day low and then back within the range. So my trade is normally longing back above previous day low. And then ES actually did have a quarter, what was it right here? Previous quarter mid that we bounced at. Previous low mid. Yeah, that's right too, where I had like 7 points. Like, I mean, my rules, guys, is to take profit at 5 points. Like, my rules is to lock in 5 points. And we have such a big sell-off here that I'm being a little greedy. And I'm kind of risking it, I guess. You know, so if I learn my lesson on it, then so be it on this one. But I really should have, and I've learned my lesson on this a bunch of times, guys. I should have locked it in. The disciplined trader here would have taken these extra points. And for my strategy, for me. But you know, right now I'm seeing what the market's doing and I'm in a short and I'm kind of wanting to hold it, you know. I can't really blame myself. I wouldn't mind having a looser stop loss for holding it. Like having the stop loss up there would be great. So I'm just gonna wait, guys. I'm gonna let this trade play out. We're in a 100K account, so it's like I can really afford to take the heat. You know, if we take a loss with the, you know, 650 bucks in the 100K, it's not the end of the world, right? It's totally fine. So, but when I've been locking in these 5 points, you know, that's only 250 bucks. So, you know, one loss of 600 and something bucks will wipe out almost 3 of my wins when I'm not holding my wins for more than 5 points. So I need to make sure, like, that's what I've been seeing. And that's why I was saying about like locking in those extra points, like locking in 7 points instead of 5 or 8 points is a big difference in my system right now. Is what I'm realizing, that getting those extra points is making a big difference in my EV and my expected return. And so I'm trying to take, when I have a trade that I really like, I'm going to try to kind of hold it for a little bit more. Guys, we got 67 likes. There we go. So that's going to run it. We're going to run 2 giveaways here. So guys, make sure to get ready for the Discord. What are we going to say for the code? Another crazy thing which I do in evals is recycling lots. So it's like if I take my 5 points and everything still looks perfect and we bounce back to like we reject this previous day low or something, like I can re-enter a trade. So I could literally take the same trade twice if it gives me good reaction. Like we had 1,000 lots there. I had a reason to take it. Guess what? Those orders pulled. So, well, we filled half of them. And there's still 500 on there. But so then those orders are gone. Well, I could refill it back here at my support resistance level. You know, this was actually a major support resistance level here too. This purple line that I had from before. So in the, this is something I do in evals to pass evals quickly, where I would actually put like multiple lots on and cover one here, re-add it up there, and have one that I'm taking on and off scalping. It can put me on tilt though, so I don't do it in funded accounts. But what I was thinking too is that like in situations like this, when everything looks so bearish, but we had 1,000 lots stacked down here, it's actually more like 2,000 lots. I could just take my profit. And if we get that retest, re-enter the trade if those lots are gone. Okay, look, the tape looks good now. Well, let's put those back on. You know, let's put the heat, let's put a risk back on. Wait, what happened yesterday? I don't even remember what happened yesterday. When it bounced down here? Yeah, yesterday we had a good win. Guys, we got room now all the way down. So they I don't know if we filled these lots or if they pulled them, but we got room down now, guys. Order book cleared, and we have room down to, oh wait, they pushed them down 6759 spot 75. Okay, they moved them by a tick. It looks like, wait, let me zoom back out. Oh yeah, 6760. So we still have the orders there at 6760. 500, and then we have 912 at 6755. 300. Okay, so we're back to having about 2,000 lots on the bid down here. Oh, here we go. Honor, my man. Just let it. Luna, it'll go down to the T. Oh, that's what happened yesterday. I remember now. It hit my TPs perfectly, right? Yeah, the BRB strat. I'm just staring at the order at book map here. Let's look at NQ. A lot of times too, I'll watch NQ while I'm trading ES to give me that extra confluence. Yeah, we got room down on NQ down to 24,430 and then 24,410. So is my journal working nicely? I have a few more things I realized I need to fix. So we did a session on it yesterday with me and Chrono, and he's helping me out with it. And yeah, we did a good session, and there's a few things I still need to fix on it. And so yeah, we have these giveaways ready. Guys, what should the code be? We need a code. We'll run a few of them, guys. Especially if this ends up being a winning trade down here, maybe we'll just celebrate and run a few. If this is a losing trade, I'm just gonna rage quit, guys. Stream's over. No, I'm kidding. Everything looking good. I'm just watching book map, so it's funny that you guys can't see that, but okay, 1,400 stacked at 6755, and the orders that were at 6760 are gone. We still filled 1,100 there at 6760 before. I mean, everything looks fine. We got room down at least to 6757, and then we got room down to 6755. I want to actually put these levels on here. 6757. Like, I wish I had partials right here. And then we have room down after that. We have room down to 6755 and then 6752. So here's my 5 points, guys, if I want to lock it. I might do it if we can break these lows. Okay, so I'm moving it down a little bit here, guys. We're reducing risk. If something crazy happened. Man, if we hit this 57, I might just take it. We have 1,400 lots down there. If they decide to buy, quicker, then it's going to shoot the price up. Okay, here we go. Let's break these lows right now. There we go. We're struggling at this spot. That's my TP. All right, I'm just going to wait. Let's go back to NQ. Yeah, I'm just looking at the tape here, guys. Sorry to be managing my trade so crazy. Yeah, I'm watching NQ turn back around a little bit, guys. I might just lock this in. I don't know how many times I've said that, but if anyone else is short and you want me to make it go even further down, then I'll lock it in for you, okay? If everyone's long, it might not work that way. Here we go, guys. Everything's looking good. I want a break of this low, and then I want to trail the stop down to like lock in my 5 points. But I'm just going to wait. Everything looks great. We got room down on NQ down to 24,410. There we go. Okay, we're about to hit some resistance down here, guys. So I'm kind of thinking about taking my extra points. I'm just going to take it, I think. Hey, we're out. Oh, come on now. I thought I was leaving a little bit of room, guys, but you know, these software. Yeah, so I dragged down right above. It looks like it's going to go, but guys, we got great TP. We got great TP, guys. 457 bucks. There it goes, full TP. Oh man, guys, look at that. I missed another 300 bucks on it. It went in like 2 seconds. So I didn't actually think it was going to tag me out that easy. Like I never even saw price go back up to it. So in the end, guys, I got in between. I had to lock it in after that good move. I just had to lock that in at that point. So yes, I missed another 250 bucks on it, which is kind of a bummer, but we got 456. Okay, well here, let's put it in. What did we get on that, guys? W's in the chat, guys. We're about to run a bunch of giveaways. WW. And Anor, you're the, what is it? I don't know. You're the, what's it called? Most valuable player, MVP. You're the MVP, my man. MVP in the house, Anor. All right, we still did good though. We locked it in. We took the money when it gave it to us. Boom, boom, guys. And we're pretty much like, what? We can go play like, I don't know. I randomly got into disc golf lately, I guess. I'm a disc golfer now. So I don't know. We could wake up and once the sun's up, it's too early to even play disc golf. Guys, I don't know. What are we going to do with the rest of the day? Well, maybe I'll book a massage or something. Actually, I already have a massage today at 2, so I don't even have to book it. So let's journal it, and we're chilling. So let's go to the right spreadsheet here. Which one are we doing? Yeah, this one. So here we go. I'll put a few more screenshots in it. Guys, the way it went perfectly to that target was just insane. So here we go. Beautiful trade, guys. We followed our plan. We took the trade. I was supposed to lock it in a little earlier, and now it's like looks like it could run forever at this point. But we're not going to FOMO. We're going to put screenshots in. Whatever we want, we can put screenshots in of the dome, the tape, the book map. Everything looks great. I missed out on a few $100, but who's counting, guys? It's about locking in the W's here. So we on one account. So after commissions, I'm not going to count commissions, right? I wanted to see what's my actual total on these trades. 456 spot 74. Okay, so one account 456.74. That's my London account, and then we'd stacked a little bit in my Apex accounts. Oh, shoot. No. I didn't select all my Apex accounts, only 2 of them. Dang it. I was supposed to be, I'm not even in the one that's close to a payout. Okay, whatever. F in the chat. No, not really, guys. It's all good here. So 95 spot 42 and 95 spot 42. All right, so total on this is so that strategy, guys, it's systematic, right? I waited for the close below the initial balance on both NQ and ES. I made sure the 5-minute EMAs were bearish. I made sure the CVD was bearish. And because of those things, I was able to hold the trade more than I normally would. And we ended up taking $647. It was supposed to be more. I didn't have all my accounts selected on accident. So we took $647 at 5 in the morning. Bandos. Thanks for the bandos. That's what we say to the market, guys. Thanks for the bandos. And that's it. Boom, boom. So I'm going to put in the notes here. It struggled right at my 5 points. You guys remember that, right? Price struggled at the 5-point TP area, but everything looked bearish. Eventually, it broke down, and I trailed stop a little too fast, but it still took a great W. Pretty much about 1 hour, almost 1 hour trade there. And that's what we want, guys. That's what's going to make my stats that's what's going to make my stats. There's a word I need to find right now. I don't know, pop off, jump off. I don't know, something like that. So this was, remember, at the 5:15 mark. And so we have London. This I took in my I should have taken it in my XFA too. I forgot. We took it in my Apex though, and we took it in my, dang it, I forgot I had this other account. I wanted to take that in. Ignite V2, ES. The strategy is initial balance breakout. We had the setup was the 15.85, which I should change that to be 15.10.5. The entry type I took was the scalp. Key levels we had was IBL, but we also had previous day low as confluence. We were short. This was like, I guess I'm going to call that a B setup. And we were, what am I looking at? Oh, the VWAP. Yeah, I mean, there's no way the VWAP wasn't above and down. There's no way, Jose. Yeah, VWAP is above and down. Boom. So what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to export my trades and update my trade log here. So I'm going to go to Tradeovate. Hey guys, we have these giveaways and everything, and sorry, I'm just focused on these trades when I'm in it. So let's see what we got here. Have I been to Bali? I haven't. Big 4-hour low on ES. Yeah, we get big F in the chat. Fa. Yeah, I missed it, but we'll just throw it back here real quick. So, guys, that's it. I guess I'm gonna go back to sleep. No, let's run these giveaways. So what's the giveaway word? And look, it did reverse here. Just a little bit. So what's the giveaway word? I need it from chat. I don't want pho. Yeah, I'll check BTC. That sounds fun. www.luna.com, which is not my website, but I like that as a. I just think that's funny. So we're up $1,800 so far for March. Man, that making that full $700 would have been sick. All right, guys. So I don't have lock-in. BRB, that's the word, BRB. I thought you were actually saying BRB. I take everything very literally. So if you guys haven't caught on about me. Lock in. Okay, that'll be the code, lock in. So let's just run it, guys. We got a lot of giveaways to do today. So giveaways are a lot of work. So all right, guys, today's one of those days. Markets are moving. And meanwhile, there's a lot of stuff going on in the world. We're having to hold a lot of space for tragedy essentially, and uncertainty in the world. I have friends in Dubai. I was having a message. I don't have any friends in Iran that I know of that I can think of, but I have friends in Dubai, and I had to message them to see if they were safe. So in these times, we have a lot going on, and we need to be extra careful to lock in, guys, and make sure we're following our strategy, make sure we're following everything. We're not letting other things affect us. And so the keyword here is lock in. Get into the stream chat here, guys. Enter this giveaway. We're going to just run it ASAP. We've waited long enough, guys. We're going to run it. Here we go. PFM TV stream chat lock in. So once the instructions are pinned to the chat. I think it's that way, right? Over there. Instructions are pinned to the chat. It says what to do. It has a link to the Discord. Join the Discord. Once you're in the Discord, hit it says start here, welcome rules verification. Hit the verification. It only takes a second. And then once you verify, you'll see the stream chat pop up. Like you can see right here, stream chat. It will only show up once you're verified. And it's in the PFM TV section. And then come down here and hit enter lock in. So guys, I want everyone to lock in with me right now. We're going to type that in, lock in, guys. This is when it gets real in times like this. Anyone in chat trade COVID? Okay, ER is just spamming the chat in here. But guys, you're not following the instructions. ER doesn't follow instructions. Neither does Saiyan. But guys, I don't follow instructions very much in my life either. So I don't blame you guys. But you don't have to spam the chat. And you're still in all caps, my man. Yeah, you guys are funny. I just want to know I want to be on the other side of the computer sometimes, Guys, the instructions are pinned message. Okay. Actually, it's probably good for the algorithm to have extra chat. So guys, look at this, price went all the way back up. Let's go, guys. We crushed it. Yeah, we could have gotten that perfect entry, like that exit, guys. It hit exactly, right? Oh, so now I moved where is it? Right here. Look, it hit exactly, guys. But you know what? What if it didn't hit and it reversed right before? So I followed my rules the best. I think I executed this, guys. A+ setup. I was patient because my confluences were telling me to be patient right here. Once we made a significant break of that structure, I trailed the stop down, and I don't even know how, guys. I think the prop from Sim might have just taken that one from me, because I don't understand how that actually hit me. Like, it was below me and I trailed the stop, and then it just instantly filled. Like, okay, sure it did simulate an environment, but maybe it did. So either way, though, we would have gotten it. But now look what the difference is, guys. We took the profit here and it went to here, and now it's all the way back above, which my stop loss, though, is up here. So we can paper trade this, right? My stop loss was somewhere right there. Well, here, let's put on the 15-minute chart. Where was my stop loss? Yeah, right there. So we can paper trade this and see if it would have actually stopped me out. We're back under this high time frame support resistance zone, which is actually one of my levels I'm going to put on my trade log as well. Right, we had HTF zone. right, so we're gonna run that giveaway in 1 second, guys. Maybe we'll even do like 3 of them. Is that crazy? How many likes do we have? And then we're gonna look at the charts. Yeah, I can run through the trade. Yeah, I'll teach you how to take that trade. Well, I can't really show you all the details in one session. Like, you have to come back here and follow me every day and you'll learn it. That's the thing, guys. We take these same trades over and over again on stream because I trade systematic. So get it while it's hot, because one day I might not be trading systematic anymore. And so get it while it's hot. I think starting systematic is the only thing that makes sense in my mind. Like, I think you got to start following something, because how else are you going to practice execution? And in my opinion, guys, execution for day trading, I think, is one of the most important things, because if you do happen to get a good strategy and you can execute well, then you're golden. You know, or you build good discretion and you can execute well, you're golden. And that means like following your plan, executing. You know, if you say you're going to move your stop loss, you do it. If you say you're going to do this, you do it. So we have 79 likes. Guys, if we can do 99, we'll run 3 of them. But no, we'll just do 2 right now. Does that make sense? Okay, guys, I'm going to give you guys 1 minute to get to 99 if you want, because I think we have enough people on stream. And in the meantime, enter the giveaway. And I'm going to pull... I'm going to take my orders. Oh, here we go. So guys, I'm going to go to my my journal here and add today's orders. Top 1 futures 100K. Boom. 66.7% win rate. Oh, you know what else we can do, guys? Let's label today's trade. What was this? Initial balance breakout. Boom. And what was yesterday's trade? RSI divergence. Done. Man, we should keep going back and labeling these too. So then on the 27th, what was the trade? IBBO. And then we had a breakout. So you can see I might transition eventually to using this more as my journal, but I still like journaling by hand. I really do. Okay, guys, I'm going to do a few more of these trades, and then we're going to run that giveaway. So I'm giving everyone a chance. Make sure to go into Discord right now, guys. Hit that thing, and then also hit the entry portal, and then also hit the like button. If we get 99 likes, we'll do 3. Otherwise, we'll do 2 to start with. So let's try to get 99. And I'm giving you guys a second to do it. So February, what do we got for London? You know what I'm going to just do? I'm going to put this over here, duh. And then I'm going to do it all at once. Okay, so here we go. All right, so what do we have? This one was the IBBO. 26 was the breakout. 25th, what did we do? Oh, 2 trades. Yep, we had a... What? Okay, so we had a breakout right here. And we had an EBO. And I'll go over the strategy, guys, because I don't think I'm going to take any other trades in this account. We're green. Oh man, we might be making a previous day's. Oh guys, we might be getting a good setup here. In 9 minutes. I might be getting a setup in 9 minutes actually, now that I think about it, but we'll do it on an eval. All right, so I'm just tagging these trades here, and let me do one more. On the 24th, we had, okay, 24th, we had a loss. Did we have a loss? Yeah, we had a loss and a win. So we had a loss on the EBO, and we had a win on the breakout. Boom. So I'm just gonna slowly go back and do all of these trades like this. 23rd, guys, we also had a win and a loss, EBO and a breakout. So the reason I'm doing this, someone asked me to go over the EBO trade, and so now look, we have more stats here. We can look at the different trades. So I actually would be fun to go back and do all of these. I'm not gonna lie, like here on the 4th, we have an EBO and the way. At 7:30, it's the way. There we go. Guys, we got 127 watching right now, and we have 100 likes, guys. We did it. So we're going to run 3 giveaways right now, guys. You did it, so we're going to run it right now. You guys ready? Boom. All right, so I'm going to pull the entries. I'm going to pull the entries in 10 seconds. All right, so there's like 3 different questions in here. What is that strategy? Or what is that strategy? So which one do you want me to answer? Okay, so you said, Luna, do you do E8 futures? Or Zach does those? Or what is that strategy? I'll just answer all 3. Do I do E8 futures? Well, you can win at E8 futures if that's what you're talking about. I have never traded them before. Zach, does he do those? I have no clue what Zach does. And then what is that strategy? That strategy that we took today is the EBO, initial balance breakout. That's what I call it, the EBO. All right, you guys ready? I'm gonna pull the we'll go over that strategy here. I'm happy to go over that strategy in a second. There's also some other chart requests here. All right, guys, some of you didn't enter the giveaway really right, but I'm gonna put you in anyways. Sometimes people just type it in and they don't actually enter in the portal, and I really don't know what's wrong. Like, I don't know what I did wrong. All right, guys, you ready? 184 entries. Guys, I see some of y'all in here. If I catch anyone, you know you get perma banned. So don't put in multiple entries, and we do catch people. We have our ways. I won't tell you how, but we have our ways. So I'm gonna run it, guys. Don't get perma banned. I'm gonna run it. So we have 3 giveaways to do right now. All right, guys, you ready? You know what time it is, guys. Call the party police. All right, 3, 2, 1, hit it. Who do we got? I can't even see it, guys. Let's see. Vermac. Or Vermac. GG's. And we're gonna do 2 more. So you guys are lucky. You ready? All right, guys. 2 more. 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh, it almost got me. Oh man, I almost got picked. That would have been so sick. Do you think the prop for match would have like let that slide? If I dude, that would have been hilarious if I won and I try to claim it. Indra Trader. Shout out Indra Trader. Okay. GG's. So far we have Indra Trader and we have Vermaxa. So say what's up if you're with us in the chat. If you're on Instagram, you can come over to the YouTube and enter there. But yeah, so we do have people on X and Instagram, and we always appreciate you heading over to the YouTube chat to like it, since that's how we're running these giveaways. Vermax in the house. Let's go. Congrats. You know what? The fun thing is it's a surprise. So what you have to do is go to x.com/PFM support and message them, and they're going to arrange it with you. I don't even know which account you get. You get an account, though. And it's either E8 Futures, Top 1 Futures, or Aqua Futures. Are you guys ready? Uh-oh. Who was the last one? Uh-oh. Indra. The last one was Indra. Oh my gosh, guys. I almost forgot who it was. Indra Trader. Okay. Let's go, Indra. And he's in the Discord here. Let's go, Indra. All right. So we got one more to run for now, and then we got 3 more, guys. We're going to run a bunch of giveaways today. All right, here we go. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Maybe a little drum roll, please. Who's it? Zim. We got Zim, 19609. Let's go. I guess I'm going to run 3 more today. So it takes a lot of time. I want to go over strategies and other things as well. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Tradeovate. All right. That's cool. Clean rejection. Wow, guys, look, that candle went all the way back down. Never went to the stop loss. So I could have re-entered. So 30-minute setup, guys, below PDL, which we already got that trade. So we had to trade here. I'm kind of like, now that I took that trade during London, you know, I'm not really trying to take more, like, I don't want to give back the profit. Like, that's a good win for me, right? $600 is a good win. I'm not trying to take it back, but, you know, we are getting shorts here. So I don't know what I'm going to do about it. I could try to take it on an Apex account. I mean, we're getting the short right now as we speak. Maybe I'll take it on one of my Apex accounts that's down. No, I don't like that mentality. I want to, if I'm going to take a trade, I want to always focus on my most important account first and only take good trades. And it's giving us the setup right now as we speak, guys. This is the setup. Kind of thinking about doing it. But just in one of my Apex accounts. It's very volatile right now. I kind of missed a better fill, which was up here, actually, when I should have filled. And look, we would have already had 5 points on that fill. Guys, I don't know what's going on with, why is it kicking me out? Unauthorized. Guys, it's totally not working now. Did I log in on the wrong one? Am I logged in over here? Nope. I have no clue what's going on. It won't let me log in anymore. All right, so I'm going to refresh. I bet that's why. right, let me check on chat here. Yeah, so guys, it's top of the hour, new 4-hour candle. So we're expecting that to wick up, right? We expect that to make a top wick and a bottom wick. And we have top of the hour here. So let's look at the Mag 7 and let's do everything. Yeah, no, yeah, definitely new 4-hour candle. I want to be very careful on always. Okay, I'm looking at CVD. Could we take this breakout? Get a top wick. So yeah, this 30-minute trade would have been that last 30-minute candle right here, which it actually did zip right down. So I wonder if that would have actually filled. I wonder if that would have been a winning trade on that last 30. Look at PDL. So yeah, maybe the next 30-minute candle or 15-minute, I'll look for setups. We could look at gold too, but I'll go over that trade. Gold is bouncing at these lows down here. So I was looking at a potential onion trade here. How many accounts do we do total? I think I have up to 6 to do, but the thing is, it's I can choose. So it's like, I like to make sure we're getting likes and all that stuff, you know, like I want to see the stream popping. The more the stream pops, the more giveaways we do. And we want to see it popping off. We want it to be popping. Maybe, wait. You did a NQ long scalp. Go. Okay, so I'm gonna go over the trades. I'm gonna look at gold as well. And other than that, yeah, we're just gonna stay locked in today. And if we get another trade, I'll probably just go low size so I don't ever risk what I already made. So guys, I don't have a shirt on under my hoodie and it's like hot. So okay, I'm gonna do a 5-minute break. And then we're gonna go over all the strategies, or at least the EBO strategy from today. And beyond that, yeah, we'll do the strategy and then we'll do more giveaways. Yeah, so I gotta make a plan here. Dude, if this holds, ooh, it could look good. Could look good. Top 1 futures, I think it's authorized by default, so you don't have to do it all the time with Apex. It's weird. It wasn't actually letting me do either of them. It wasn't letting me do top 1 futures either. We can always use Tradeovate. So I got top 1 futures here. I keep this up just in case, you know. Okay, so okay. I'm gonna top off my coffee. I feel like I need caffeine or something, guys. So I'm gonna top off my coffee and then we're gonna go over my trade strategy and I can answer any questions after that. And then we're gonna run more giveaways and maybe we find a gold trade here. Look at this. Gold is, I'm surprised that it's downward pressure here. All right, so I'm gonna top off this coffee, and then I'll go over my EBO setup, and I'm gonna actually just try to probably stay out. Like, I don't actually want to give back anything if I can manage not to. So I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna change my shirt and top off my coffee, and then I'll be right back. Guys, gold is really dumping here. I hope someone is catching money on gold right now. Flash Golden, I like that name, is in a NQ long. I'm looking at NQ up here. I'm scared to be in any longs right now, is what I'm saying. Like, I really don't want to be in any longs personally. I'm not trying to, I don't want to make fear. I'm not trying to FUD your trade, but I personally am really avoiding the longs right now. And book, it's, man, everything's moving right now, guys. This is pretty crazy stuff. Yeah, it's restricted on top of 100 features. Yeah, and that can happen even in brokerage. You know, margin requirements can go up so much that you can't even afford to trade stuff, and they can halt things and stuff. So it's not actually only prop firms. But guys, I'll be right back. So don't go anywhere. I'm just gonna change my shirt and top off my coffee. I guess I should put the screen on, huh? Shouldn't I? We'll put the screen on. Giveaway at what? 132 likes. All right, we're back. Oh man, we still have that one song on. So I had to find my Apex shirt. I was like, I was wearing the Apex jacket. I have the Apex hat on. I'm like, I gotta match here. All right, let's switch up the music. We'll do one of the songs I haven't done that much. Guys, this market still looks heavy. Market still looks heavy. So let's look at the chat here, guys. So we're gonna go over the EBO. Okay, so I have a list here. Bitcoin, EBO. I want to look at the Mag 7. We want to do a little top of the hour review, guys. We have no news today, but it is a global headline day of conflict in the Middle East. We have crude oil probably going to be affected by it. Bitcoin and gold definitely moving. We have the markets moving. So even though it's a no news situation or whatever, no news day, we have a lot of news, right? That's what it really feels like. So I have my squawks up. I'm going to be keeping my eyes on these right now. For example, we have a GPUS hyperscale data Bitcoin treasury at 610 Bitcoin. Cash and Bitcoin holdings approximately 141% of market capitalization. Dang. I'm looking through my squawks to see if I missed anything here. Israel, they're checking whether in recent launches were carried out from Iraqi territory. Iran has only allowed China to cross the Strait of Hormuz, confirming China's support for it in the war. Oh, okay, so Iran has only allowed China to cross. That's pretty crazy. $209 trade you caught on gold today. Let's go, dude. Chrono. Let's freaking go. Gold is falling, man. I wish I was in this gold trade. Let's see. Guys, AS is falling too. I'm kind of want to scalp it. Man, I'm just have my eyes glued. Yeah, we're breaking out. Okay. It looks like we're going to go back down to these lows. Guys, this looks really heavy. All right, I'm going to take a little scalp here. Okay, there we go. I'm going to cover one right here. Out one. This is not my London account, guys. This is not my London account. Let's see if we can get this move. I just wanted to fill in the rest of this wick. Otherwise, I'll be quick to cut it. Here we go. I think we got room down. Let me put on ES chart. Down to 67.50. That's what I want to see. 67.50. 67.50. $67.50. Oh man, I want it. Yeah, actually, that's exactly what I want. Okay, $67.50. Let's go. Let's tag it. I had 2 on. I took 1 off already. This is on Ninja Trader on an Apex account, or 3 Apex accounts. So not my London. Okay, there we go. We're about at it. Oh, come on now. Hit it. There we go. Max win. Boom. Sick, guys. I got a max win on this Apex account. I had already taken a little bit on it. Oh, no, that one I hadn't taken any on. And after, so we got a little less after fees. All right. Sorry, I'm distracted. Where's my trade log? To me, guys, trading comes first. And I hope that you're here for the trading too, because even if I have to lock in for a second, I'm going to be able to answer questions or anything. So just sorry, though, if it takes me a second here. I lost my trade log. Oh, here it is. Okay. All right, so let's go to March. I want to add a discretionary London trade, but it's only my Apex accounts. London, ES, discretion. I mean, we did close below, but I entered fully on discretion. It was after that candle had already closed. And then we have, yeah, it's just full discretion. So we did have, though, we had a previous day levels. We had an initial balance breakout previously, right? We had a couple different things going on there. And I took it as a scalp based on order flow. So I'm actually just going to say order flow. Key levels. Oh, so we didn't have those setups here. Let's see. We did have the way and the EBO playing out, so I'll put those on. And then key levels, we had previous day low. Guys, here it goes. I could have held it a little more. Look at that. It's just dumping off right now. Okay, we had initial balance low. That was a short. It was, I'm going to call it a D setup since I took it discretionarily. And it was, but I don't even know. Maybe I shouldn't call it anything. Okay, and the VWAP was above and down. I'm just going to guess. Screenshots. We'll do a few different ones here. I want to get the order flow in, really importantly. So first, let's do the order flow. And that was on a book map chart, so that was not really on any time frame. And we had 731 after commission, 731 spot 40. And then guys, we'll run one of the giveaways either way with the like even if we don't get the likes, because I feel bad that I'm not watching chat right now. Where can I get the spreadsheet? Okay, so if you want the spreadsheet, guys, message me on Instagram and type in journal. And when you message me journal, I'm going to send you guys my spreadsheet. It's almost done, guys. I've been working on it so hard. And you know, a lot of you guys know I've been talking about it. And I'm getting everything put in here real nice. So I'm working on it. Okay, so that trade was 7,341. And then on 2 more accounts, we took it in micros. So I had $215.44 minus 95.42, so 120.02 cents. Times 2 accounts. Right, so we had 120 times 2 plus 731.4. Not on my London accounts, guys. So you know this is I would not have normally taken that on my, I wouldn't have taken it on my London accounts after already being in the profit like that. Looked, order flow looked solid, and we were holding below PDL and initial balance. 30 closed, but I missed the first entry, so took it again, took the second chance with discretion. How do you spell discretion? Yeah, like that. All right, guys. Boom, boom. All right. Okay, I'm all yours now, guys. I'm so sorry. Very distracted by these trades here. Tape is moving fast. And look at that wick right back up, guys. That's crazy. Look at that. That one went 20 points on ES. What did it do on NQ? Not as much as I thought. Went like 30 points or something. All right, guys. I can breathe. We're live. Dude, Chrono, by the way, 209 point trade. That's crazy. On a cash account, all right. So for a second, I was thinking that you might be another Chrono I know, but the Chrono I know is not about to go hit the Bangkok clubs. So you're not in the Chrono I thought. I guess I know two Chronos now, dude. GG's, man. GG's. You have fun. Have fun. 209 point trade in gold in a personal account. So yeah, I want to get on that level, Chrono. I don't know if I would join you going out, but maybe for a little disc golf during the day. You know, I go to bed at 6:30, so I can't hit the club like that. You're almost gonna cry, dude. Yeah. Wipe your tears with your money. Another 10 points secured on NQ. Let's go, Andy. W's. Thank you, Sparkling Archer. Your buy stop got hit. Okay, I'm glad you had a stop on, Thomas. Good risk management. That's what it's all about. Take your trade. As long as journal it. If you don't journal it, then I don't know if I'm going to count it as a win. But if you take a loss and you journal it and you learn from it, it's a win in my book. So guys, maybe we can run a giveaway or something. We can go over IBBO trade. Okay, well, we have giveaway at 100 and I forget what I said, 132 likes. We can also do one at 155 likes. So 155, we'll do two. At 123, we'll do one. Or what did I say? 132. Okay, so 132 is the next stop. Okay, guys, two more likes away. So do you guys want to try to do 155 and we'll run two? Or guys, how about this? We'll run two at 140. Okay, two more giveaways at 140 likes. And for the meantime, though, I'm going to run over my trades. So I'm going to show you guys the EBO trade. Okay, so this is the last time I went over it on stream. I took these notes. So we're going to copy these notes and I'm going to put them right on the chart for you. All right, I'll just stick it on, I'll leave on this 5-minute chart. So the EBO trade is really simple. It's almost too simple that I'm hesitant to like pretend like it's so simple because, you know, it doesn't always feel that easy. In the moment when stuff's happening and the charts are moving and everything's happening, it does not always feel easy and we get emotional and all this stuff. But what I'm trying to do more and more and more is just take the trades in front of me and not have my emotions tied to it. And the truth is, though, the more we succeed. Like if we get payouts and we make some good trades, then we'll get our confidence. So when you're a new trader and you don't have that confidence built yet, it can seem hard. Oh, you've just blew Fivers, RIP Fivers account. Pour one out. Sorry to hear that. I hope I hope you took on a good trade. See, that's the thing. If it was a trade that you would take every time, then I don't know what else to say about GG. But I know it sucks too. So it's like, it sucks. But did you take a good trade or not? Jedi FX says you go to bed at 6:30. I should go to bed at 6:30 because I wake up at 3. Last night I went to bed at like 9, and I feel so tired when I woke up this morning. Let's see, actually, what time did I go to bed? Guys, my sleep score is wrecked right now from the weekend. Every weekend it gets wrecked. I go to bed a little bit later. So yeah, so last night I got 5 hours of sleep. I actually fell asleep at 9:37, so almost 10. And I wake up at 3. So really though, if I want to be getting all my beauty sleep, I should be trying to be like in bed by 6:30. And I live in the East Coast of the US right now, currently, and I wake up I trade London. Sucks. But actually, I don't mind it, to be honest. It sucks for my friends or family or girlfriend. It sucks for anyone else who wants to like hang out with me. Like I'm trying to hang out with friends. I'm like, oh, can we do it at like I'm like at noon, guys, noon. I'm like, let's go party. Let's go to the disc golf course. Everyone else is working. Guys, we're still holding below previous day low. I'm allowed to short below it. I'm just not anymore, guys. I'm done. I'm done here. So let me show you guys the trade. This is what we do. So this is step by step the entire trade. All right, so we have the initial balance breakout, 15-minute setup. I call it the 10-5. You'll see why. One of these is the stop loss. One of these. So we draw an opening hour high and low on ESN. So I have my handy dandy indicator that can get a kind of. I mean, I just pick up anyone in Luna's Lounge Discord. You want it? It's just a simple indicator. You can make your own indicator. So we have London IBL and London IB high. Right. The other way I do it is I actually put it on the chart manually like this. PDL. Oh wait, London initial balance low. Man, is my mic weird? I don't know why my mic would be weird though. It's kind of, I don't get it. So I'm gonna try to just turn up the volume a little bit here, but it shouldn't be weird. Something's not working right, probably. Does it sound better? Okay, it must though be like the wire or something. I'll go back and listen to it. If it sounded like underwater or something, then it's probably my my DAW, or not my DAW, my interface, which I've had for a while now. Maybe I should get a new interface. All right, so back to so you can just draw the line on the hour high, the hour low since market open. So for London, I do the first hour, which is from 3 to 4. So we have LIBH, London initial balance high, and we have initial balance low, London IBL. So we have our range, and we can, it's actually easier to, I think it's easier to see on my chart here, but maybe not for you guys. So we have IBL up here, and sorry, IBH up here, and IBL down here. So then what we do, we have our first hour. Once it sets up, my indicator automatically draws a little line, and then it turns it to a dotted line. So what we're looking at here, once it's set up, then we're looking for a 15-minute candle close outside of IB. So we can see here, this 15-minute candle closed below IB. So wait for 15-minute close above or below, right? Let me fix that, whatever. Above/below IB. And one of the tricks is that what I added is I only do it if it's on ES and NQ. On ES and NQ. So we wait for the 15-minute close above or below. In this situation, it's below. And then we check the 5-minute, 20 and 89 EMAs on ES and NQ. I might switch which EMAs I use. That's the way it was taught to me. So now we're looking at the 5-minute chart EMAs, and we can see here that they're all down. You know, everything's down. They're angled down, but the most important thing to me is the angle. So is it angled down? That's what's more important than the crossover. Crossover, though, is nice too. So, yeah, we have a potential bottom forming. You said this level is absolutely terrible. Well, we're chopping right now for the past, how long is this? We are chopping for an hour and a half. So be safe here, guys. We're making a potential reversal right here. Look at this, the RSIs making higher highs and higher lows. Meanwhile, price is struggling to make higher highs and still making higher lows. So we could totally reject here, but for now we're chopping. CVD is starting to go up too. So we got 130 likes, guys. Let's try to get to, we'll run one either way when I'm done going over this trade. But if we hit 155, or what did I say? 140. 140, we'll run 2. So only 10 more likes and we'll run 2 more giveaways. Okay, so we need those EMAs to be angled. Like in this situation, 50-minute candle closed below IB. We need the 5-minute EMAs to be angled down. And then what I've been using the longest is the 20 and the 89. I prefer them to also be crossed over bearish as well. And not only on ES, but we need it on NQ too. So we go back to NQ and look, 15-minute candle soon. The 15-minute on that same candle also did close below IB. And then the 5-minute EMAs are angled down. Look at this, the 20 and the 89 right here. Guys, we're about to clear back over that 20. And here's the 89. So they're angled down. So we have confluence there. And then final confluence, guys, CVD also has to be going down. And look at this. It's been going down. Down, down, down. So here's the CVD. I personally have always used the CVD on Bookmap, but now actually TradingView is introducing TPO charts. And so I'm thinking that we're going to get better CVD and better volume profile levels from TradingView going forward. Of course, right when I spent $700 on a toss. So then we look at ES2 to make sure the CVD is also going down, which it was. So CVD is going down, EMAs are going down. Those are my confluences. If that happens, then we can take the trade. So how do I take the trade, guys? I'm giving you guys everything right now. Like we could cut this video out and make a course or something. Like this is the whole thing pretty much, right? So once that 15-minute candle closed below, where is it? Right here, this candle closed below, and all of the confluences matched up, right? We had it on NQ, we have the EMAs, we have the CVD on both NQ and ES, right? Then what we're gonna do is wait for this next candle. So right here's our candle that broke down. I don't know if I can try to highlight it. So here's our candle that broke down. And then the next candle opens. Okay. And we wait for this top wick first. And then we buy it on the flip back down. Or sorry, short it. So the only way to really show that is to like go over it with a candle as it's happening. But we could maybe draw it. So ideally what we're looking for is a candle. Let's just say this is the candle. What color can we make that? Oh. There you go. Whatever. That's good enough. So let's say this is our candle. All right. So ideally we have a little bit. So the candle opens and it looks like this. So in this situation, it was right here, right? So let's just pretend though that this is where the IB happened. So first, so we have one candle that broke through IB. And again, this is a bearish candle. So let's make it purple. Okay, so let's just say this is our candle that closed below IB. I'm trying to give you guys everything for this trade so that if you want it to, you could try it on your own. So here's our candle that breaks below IB. And then the next candle opens. Okay, so what do we expect it to happen? We expect it to have a bottom wick and a top wick. So what we want to see first before we take this candle is, so say it opens like this. Ideally, we get a little bottom wick first, right? So in this situation, what would this have looked like? It does a bottom wick like that. All right, so really, where would this open? Let me try to get it all accurate. Right here. So we close below IB. And now we have this new candle. So let's say we want to have a wick. But so what would happen to make that wick? First, it opens, and what it does do, it goes down, and then it goes back up. Okay, and now this would be green, I know, but okay, good enough, whatever. So now we have a bottom wick, and what we want to do is make a top wick. So we make a top wick, it keeps going up, and then it comes right back down. Perfect. Look, we have a top wick, a nice steep top wick, which is what I call it when it's a big one, right? Nice steep top wick. Sometimes this top wick could even run the level, which is even better. We run the level, and then we close back down. Then what we're doing is looking to take the flip of this candle low, so like this. And so the real reason I can't like teach you everything, of course, is that it takes experience, because there's certain times where, like, if this candle had a wick right here, guess what I would do? I would probably use that wick for the entry, because it's close enough. You know, if it's important, say we had 3 candles all right here, guys. Well, if all of these had wicks right below where my new wick is, I'm going to wait and use these other candles as a wick. So there is discretion involved a little bit, but for the most part, I think we can take them. We can take this trade as it is, how I'm teaching it right now. And so, not financial advice, but this is just what I'm doing. So we have this top wick, and then this comes down. The moment that comes down, we already know it flips purple. And we get entered with a market stop below this wick. So, right, this goes up, makes our top wick, and as it comes down, we say, okay, this looks good. We have a top wick. Like the moment this is coming up, and we have that bottom wick already, even better. If we don't have a bottom wick, sometimes I still do it, depending on where we're at. But I prefer to have a little bottom wick first. We go up, we make the top wick, and then we come back down. We take it, market stop order at the break of this of the low. And a lot of times I actually like to set it here, stop, sell, 1 tick below, or sometimes 2, depending. Like if this was right here, I would say, screw that, I'm going to do it below that wick. We have confluence. We have another wick there. 1 tick below that one. And then this goes down, and we get stopped in. It goes straight to our TP because we're gangsters. And then it comes right back up and we're out, right? Or it does whatever. In this situation today, it went right back up. Boom, and we hit our TP. So I'm going for a minimum 5 points here, and that's why I call it the 10-5. I have an automatic stop loss of 10 points to make life easy, but the truth is, this is the simplified version. The more advanced version is to use bias to decide where our stop loss is and size accordingly. And then depending on the size account I'm in, I risk a certain amount. So right now for my 100K, I'm doing 1 mini, and we're trying to lock in at least 5 points, at least. And trying to trail our stop down. So where do we trail our stop in? Where do we target? Good question. We look left and we find an area that makes sense. Look, multiple wicks here. So maybe I'd say, okay, is that 5 points? No, it's not 5 points, but maybe this is an important level to me right here, right? I'll make it big. I'll make it big and bright. Now this is gonna be annoying next time I go to draw this. So what I'll say here is, like, you know what? That's an important level. If we go below that and go back up, I kind of want to get out of this trade. So I'm going to say right here, stop loss 2, right? Stop loss 2, break even. And then down here, we have other wicks. So I'm going to we have 3 wicks kind of near each other. So I'm going to take the wick that's closest to our trade. The first one, I'm not going to do this one down here. I'm going to be conservative and do this one right here and say this is TP 1. Okay, so I know this is discretionary, but you watch me every day, you'll see me do it. And now we have a TP 1 down here. Move our stop to break even. Stop loss is at 10 points. It happens to be above that last candle, so I like it. Okay, cool. Our stop loss at 10 points, I like it. If we want to be a little safer, we just put our stop loss above that. You know, it's above PDL. It's above, It's above initial balance. Cool. Stop loss 10 points or 9 points, whatever. Like the more we can save on this, the better, but we don't want to just do something random. So 8 to 10 points is normal right now, but the more volatility we have, the bigger that is. Right now, it's 13.5 ATR. So then we have TP1 down here, stop loss to break even right here. So the moment this goes below that, technically I'm supposed to move my stop loss to break even. So we do that, boom. And then if this goes to 5 points, I try to lock it in. So let's say this tags at 5 points and breaks below it. Then I'll move my stop loss to 5 points. And then I'll have my target at TP1. And if it keeps going, we hit TP1 full target. Otherwise, we get stopped out at 5 points. Done. So that's the whole trade, guys. Gonna give you one more shot if you want to screenshot this. And it's always now, forever on YouTube right here. Check mark this video if you want to review that ever. So thank you for your patience. I know some people probably don't care about strategies. They only want giveaway accounts because you're already such a good trader. Right? Sorry to be facetious a little bit here. All right, guys. So that's the strategy. I'm going to delete everything now. It's gone. It's gone. I don't know what. I just deleted stuff I didn't mean to delete. Okay, hold on. It's never coming back, guys. That was it. That was it. You want to learn it again? You got to join my Discord. No, I'm just kidding. All right, chat. So I think we have some giveaways to run. I'm gonna scroll back on the chat and see what's going on here. Chat seems quiet. We have giveaways, so we already hit 130 likes, so we can at least run one. I said 2 at 140. Let's see what we're at. Oh yeah, we got 140, guys. We'll run 2 giveaways. All right, so we got 2 giveaways right now. And look, we're getting this reclaim of previous day low, reclaim of initial balance, potentially. Look, this last candle, though, closed exactly on initial balance. Oh, interesting. It's almost like that level is actually important. I'm allowed to short this. It's funny, but I'm allowed to short it technically. All right, so I'm going to check chat. Do you like to trade ES and NQ in London? In London session, I don't trade NQ anymore. I just trade ES. I used to trade NQ. I'm a recovering, guys. I'm sorry, this is offensive. I'm a recovering Nas crack addict. Need 3 more likes, guys. Good to go. Yeah, we got the likes now. You love DAX. All right, let's go. Waiting for NY session. All right, good call on that. Lock it up. Lock it up. You were taking an ES short in the morning. Let's go, sir. Lunch a lot. Nice. I like that name. Like the stream and share. Yep. Tell a friend, right? Tell a friend. What is CVD? CVD is cumulative volume delta, which means the delta, right, is the difference. D is for difference, delta. And that is the cumulative volume, the difference of the cumulative volume, which cumulative is when you add all the volume together. So we have selling volume and we have buying volume. So cumulative volume delta is the difference between the buys and the sells, essentially, to put it simply. Thank you for this rundown. You're very welcome, Sparkling Archer. What's up, Queens? Zara. Giveaway. All right, I just gave away a whole strategy, but we have lots of giveaways here, guys. We got 2 to run right now. So what should the word be for giveaway? That'd be funny to make it like giveaway 10 times. So you have to type it in 10 times. What's going to be the code for the giveaway, guys? I know what it's going to be. Can anyone guess? Someone has to guess it. Not really, but maybe. Delete code. Let me make sure I've never used it before, guys. But if anyone can guess the code I'm about to use, it is 4 letters. It's not pho. All right, guys, code is in the Discord. We're running 2 giveaways right now. Don't just come for the giveaway. Yeah, well, there is some people. Wait, Asish, was it you or who was it? Someone was saying the other day that they came for the giveaway and now they're like learning how to trade and staying. And so I think Asish might be saying this from experience, guys, but I've definitely milked some giveaways in my day, so I don't blame anyone. I remember those Top Step fire drills where they'd be like, time for a fire drill. You hear the alert. It's time for top beep fire drill. Y'all remember. The OGs remember. So Stop Loss says, most of us are here. Oh, I don't even need to read that. You need it very badly. So here's the one thing, though. I'm sorry to pick on you. It's going to be harder to trade if you feel that way. So it's going to make it so much harder to trade that account that the best thing to do is to get in that position where you feel like you got strong hands, build up your money a little bit, get a job or whatever, and then trade from that place, and you're going to trade a lot better. I'm going to give you that tip right now. That tip is for free. If you need a giveaway that badly, you shouldn't be trading. Yeah, facts. It could be problematic, right? It's problematic. It makes it harder to trade. But, you know, at the same time, I can't blame anyone because if you have nothing to lose and, you know, if you manage to become a trader and you make some money or you whatever, like if you have nothing to lose, then, you know, maybe a giveaway account is life-changing. I don't know. But you'd have to get pretty dang lucky because it's really hard to pass these accounts. It's really hard to get payouts. We have to stay really focused and disciplined. And if we're quaking, you know, I keep using Nick's terminology, but if we can't, if that money's a lot for us and we get in a trade and it goes against us, what are we going to do? We're going to add, double down, try to make it all back. Okay, no, take a new trade, do something else. And we're going to blow the account in like 2 seconds, like quicker than you do something else. Thank you, Luna. Good stuff to know. You're very welcome, Kelvin, my guy here, Kelvin, from the community, from the Luna community. Bobby Butcher says, or Boucher says, I like Bobby Butcher. I don't know what Boucher is, but Bobby Butcher. Thank you, Luna. You're welcome. Thanks for the breakdown. You're welcome, Stop Loss. Did a boo-boo short and finally didn't get wrecked. Let's go, Zabak. It took some money on the short, it looks like. Let's go. Yeah, it is struggling to get higher, though. It's true. Too difficult to get higher. Facts. Dude, NQ whipped my butt. I love ES since I follow Luna. Let's go 1104. I got I almost want to screenshot that. Reached my profit target with 2 gold trades. Done for the day. I'm happy with that. Nice. Let's go. You were in fund at next legacy account. Not cheap at all. Oof. Sorry to hear that. If you just blew that, it sounds like. Yeah, CVD. Cumulative volume delta. Luna gang with the win should be the code. Oh, Luna G. That is a good code. That's not the code, though. Guys, the code is EBO. Sparkling Archer got it right here in chat. The code is the EBO, the initial balance breakout. It's the trade I just ran down. Everyone else already forgot about it. But my girl, Sparkling Archer, didn't forget. Oh, yeah. Asish said that the other day. Yeah, Asish said, I was here for the giveaways, but now I'm trying to learn trading. So guys, I recommend actually, like, if it's not in your budget, don't even try to mess with firms. Just start to learn how to trade. Study, look at the charts. You know, there's ways to do it. But if you do pay for an account, what I would do is like make sure you have the money and buy an account without reoccurring bill and trade it really small size. Like if you got like a 50K straight to fund it, and you just took 1 micro per trade and studied like that for a long time and never risk more than like $80 per trade or $50 per trade, you're not going to blow that account for a long time. So you spend like $200 for straight to fund it or whatever, and then you just keep that account for like 6 months as you learn how to trade. And you don't actually try to make money from it. You just try to trade good. Try to take the trades that you say you're going to take and be disciplined and execute well. And guess what? The rest will follow. Lost 400 gold in 1 minute. Oof, it do be like that. How to find the code? Okay, so yeah, thanks for your patience. The code is EBO. But I did put the code in the Discord. So instructions are pinned to the chat, guys. And if you don't know how to find the pinned chat here, you know what? I'll just post them in the chat again for you because it's my job. actually, because actually this is actually my job. Yeah, guys, if I'm ever giving you a hard time, you can just say it's your job. I work for you guys, right? It's kind of true. I do work for you guys, but I want to have your best interest in mind. And sometimes I think the hard way is the better way, or giving people a hard time might be better. I don't know. So I'm trying different things all the time. So guys, we're gonna run 2 giveaways here. So I'm gonna give you, now that I posted it again. Oh man, it didn't. Did it link? Yeah, whatever. Instructions are in the chat. I want to give you guys 20 more seconds, and then I'm going to run this giveaway here for y'all. We're here for the sauce and understanding the markets better. Let's go. That is the sauce. I have a channel I haven't made yet called Trades. Oh, I have a channel called Trade Sauce, and I want to start posting podcasts on it. So I want to actually do like full. I want to do full interviews and stuff, strategies. Like what I just did, I want to put on Trade Sauce. I have a banger gold strat I'll give away for free. No gatekeeping here. Yeah, same here, guys. I try my best to not gatekeep anything. If you've noticed, some people don't want to share things. I just told you guys the entire strategy that I've been using to crush February and March in London market. Right? I just showed you the whole strategy I'm using. So I'm really not trying to, I am an affiliate. I do have my own community. I have a Discord that costs $40 a month. I have ways that I do charge for this stuff, but everything I do, you can get for free really on this live stream right here, right now, and then I got tons of videos on my channel and stuff like that. So I just want to, guys, it's already 7 o'clock again. Oh my gosh. Top of the hour in 5 minutes. So I do try my best. Every once in a while, I feel like the urge to like withhold information, especially if like chat's giving me a hard time or something, If chat's not here for the right reason, like on my personal channel, I'll just get off the stream. But here, guys, I want to just provide value. The people that are the people that need it the most, if they're here for the giveaways, then maybe it'll slowly rub off on them. So I'm really trying to like, everything I do, you see it live. So if what I'm doing is working better than what you're doing, then, maybe consider, some sort of education. I went to different people for education. I went to Nick Stewart. I did Cayman Capital's course. And now I'm paying for a private coaching from one of the best traders I know. And so I'd rather pay for coaching or for a Discord or stuff like that for a course than I would buy an account. Like if you haven't made a payout yet, don't go spend money on a bunch of accounts. Spend money on a course or a Discord of someone you want to learn from. I know I'm kind of shilling my own right now, but at the same time, I'm paying for others. So I feel like I mean it when I say that. It's like, education is the most important thing. And right here is free education. You ask a question and I'll answer. I just taught you a whole strategy. So that is more important than the giveaway. That's more important than spending money on accounts. I wish I had done it earlier, guys. I spent like $25,000 on accounts before I spent money on education. Well, actually, that's not true. I joined Rips's Discord. So I was spending money on a Discord where I was learning webinars and stuff like that. So, and now I'm paying money for Nick's Discord. I'm a moderator in Rips now, so I don't have to pay. And I'm also spending money on private coaching. and I spent money on a few other courses, Cami Capital's course, essentially. So that's just kind of my thought process on the whole thing now. That's more important than trying to like pass your first account or get to a payout. If you join a community where people are getting payouts, then you're more likely to get a payout, in my opinion. But I'm biased, so. And we'll get it bumping, guys. Prop for Match Discord, guys. We actually have some stuff coming your way in the Prop for Match Discord, and we're going to be building the community there more and more. So make sure to stay active in the Prop for Match Discord for potential opportunities for future education, streams, and things like that. That could be Discord only. So let's keep it bumping in there, and you guys can always tag me, and we can learn together and grow together in the Prop for Match Discord. We have the general chat, and which I'll start to be more active in there too. And then we have the Zach's analysis, guys, and Zach's a crusher. And we have the chart room. I still don't actually know Zach's trading, to be honest. I still don't understand it, but he's taken bigger payouts than me. All right, guys, you ready? I've taken too long on this giveaway, guys. We're going to run it right now. So I'm going to so now that I waited too long, I need to give you guys like 20 more seconds. Get in there, guys. Hit up that giveaway. I'm going to give you guys literally 20 seconds, and then that's it. Yeah, PG knows, guys. PG says just learn a couple simple strats and manage risk. Facts. And guys, to me in swing trading, I didn't even learn strategies. I just trade it and trade it and trade it and trade it. And that's how I learned. For day trading though, guess what I did? I went on tilt every 2 weeks, blowing all my accounts over and over again until I decided to trade a specific strategy. I'm like, okay, now I have to learn strategies. Before that, I was just trying to trade like I always have, quote unquote, and it did not work out for me. All right, guys, we're going to run it. So I'm going to take the entries right now, and we're going to run this giveaway, and then I'll answer the rest of the questions. And how many likes do we have? Maybe we run more than 2. We have 140. I said 140. So if we can get 170, I'll run 3 giveaways right now. Or I don't know, 160, guys. 160. I'll run. Wait, do we have 3? Oh, wait. Okay, no. Yeah, okay. 180, I'll run 3. Otherwise, we're just going to run 2 right now. Whatever. Let's just run 2. I don't even know what I'm saying. Let's just run 2. We already ran 3. Okay, so it starts with Rune, and it's going to end with Tommy. Wait, we have 120 likes, guys. I thought we had 140. No, that's not right. Whoa, someone took away we had 10 more likes and they went away. All right, so I'll just run 1 giveaway. I thought we had 140. Huh. We have 126. So we're just going to run 1. All right, you guys ready? 3, 2, 1. Let's roll. Who's it gonna be? X me Y. X May. X May. X May. Yeah, guys, the people freaked out and they took their likes away because I was talking too much. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. All right, X-May, congrats. You have won an account. Let's just give a little round of applause here for X-May. PG's X-May. That is all you. You get a free account. And who else won already? We got Vermaxa. Vermax. We got Indra Trader. We got Zim. Now we have X-May. And so we have more giveaways to run, guys. I want the likes. So I'm going to say, I don't know. Someone took them away. So let's see if we can get 155 for the next one. 155 next giveaway. Or maybe we get another trade. Let's go back to the chart. We talked a lot about strategy. We talked about things here. Let's look at gold. Let's look at this guy's. No way. Dude, that's crazy. I would take this long here. Look, oh, we got it already on the 15-minute. Yeah, my mic is being weird, it sounds like, huh? So, I mean, why? I gotta turn off my phone or something. There we go. So, guys, we got a onion play down here, but yeah, now we have the direction down on gold, so I don't take the onion play. That's only for retrace, right? Like a break and retest type of situation. So as of now, no onion play here. Man, I would maybe short if we continue to break down here. I would short this. Kind of surprised. So yeah, we're getting a bounce down here. Tempting. After such a big move, it's tempting to long it, you know. I'm going to stay hands off, I think, on this gold trade. We're really green. I'm really green on the day right now for me. I'm up like $1,600 or something, right? What is it for the day? I don't even know. Right here. What are we up today? I'll just put it right here. Equals sum of these two trades. We're up 16.19. Excuse me. $1,619.02. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be locking that in there, you know. I'm good on that right now. But we are getting this bounce down here. Tempting. It was pretty tempting to take that. So otherwise, yeah, I could maybe short from up here, but man, it's crazy to be shorting gold. But yeah, that's my new trade. So I have to change this to purple. There it is. It is what it is. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. Yeah, I mean, this actually, man, what a nice long down here, guys. I missed it. Great long. We actually had the opportunity. So the long, for me, would have been at the high of that 15-minute candle right here. And we actually retested it just now. And then we just went 20 points. Oh, my gosh, guys. Gold is crazy right now. That's wild. Did we get is Z-May in the chat here, or is maybe in the Discord? I'm gonna say congrats at Z-May. I caught the falling knife and bled to death. Oh no, I strong. No, that's how I blew my account, thinking it was a good spot to long gold. Probably size too big, to be honest. I mean, if you blow your account, you definitely size too big, unless you're already, you know, that's your sizing because you're taking a ton of payouts. Okay, Joe Mama's long M and Q. Let's go. I always love having a G. Joe Mama is G to me. So when G has when G and I are in the same trade, I like it. When G and I aren't in the same trade, I also like it because it's fun. But when we're in the same trade, I feel good. Good morning. I miss trading gold. It's the only asset I trade. And top one futures halted gold. I placed a sell in MNQ and US 30 last night with short PP and it melted. I think I would trade US 30 with less risk. Yeah, isn't that crazy about you can't trade gold now? But a lot of prop firms have already done it. Luna Apex stopped trading metal. Yep. And hopefully it comes back though once the volatility settles. It should come back on all of them. There was a long divergence on gold. Let's see. On what time frame? That must be a huge time frame. Like on the 4 hour or something? Are you talking about an RSI divergence or a different type of divergence? Yeah, I don't see that one. Maybe on like the 1 minute or something. Oh, right here. Here we go. I see it. I found it. Oops, I found it. On the 5 minute. Right on. Look at that. 5 minute RSI divergence on gold. Just paid. I've never taken that trade, but look at that. That's true. And look at this takeout candle. Very clean candle there for an RSI divergence. This is what I like on an RSI. I call this a takeout candle. That's what Rich calls it. Takeout candle with the big wick like a doji. Yeah, that was a clean div. Yeah, good eye trendy there. MF money. Yep. Yeah, good call. The picking boogers trade. What is that? Is that like a falling knife? All right, good bounce on GC here. Look, ES is bouncing, NQ is bouncing. So I could potentially get some trades here. We're closed above PDL on the 30. Guys, I got a clean 30-minute trade here. This, man, I should have taken this in my other account. This is a clean trade. All right, so you know what, guys? I have an XFA. I had a few trades here I could have taken on it. I should have even taken the other trade in it. So if we get a trade, let's trade it in the XFA. I know it's not my London account, but we'll just trade it in here, just like I did that other trade. Because our London account, we have locked in with a good W on the sesh. And let's change up the music. Is the music too loud, by the way? I took my revenge on gold, and I'm up 6K after losing 400. Let's go. Grotto. Let's go. Dude, that's huge. 6K. So guys, we have a 30-minute setup here that I didn't take. That was so clean. 30-minute close back above PDL, back into the range too. And look at this nice little bottom wick, clean stop loss, and now we just pumped. So that was a pretty sick trade right there. I was allowed to take that and I didn't take it. You know, no trades is also a trade. I don't have to take every trade I get, but I try to, if it's my setup, I try to take the trade. If I'm sitting here in front of my computer, this is my time to trade. If everything looks good for the trade, I take it. CVD is going up. A lot of things are happening right now where that trade could have definitely been a trade. And look, we cleared back these previous lows right here. We cleared back over them. So yeah, this trade would have been nice. I totally missed it. I have... Yeah, take profit trader account is passed. Yeah, I just don't have that many accounts, I guess. Yeah, I could have taken it on one of my Apex accounts. Everyone in the Discord right here is banking right now. I'm looking at. Oh my gosh, guys, crushing it. Guys, I'm almost at a payout on one of these Apex accounts. I'm literally like a few $100 away from it. So maybe tomorrow or the next day. Where can I learn your strategy? I literally just went over the one that we took today. I went over on this video so deep. Like I went over the entire strategy. So actually bookmark this video and rewatch the stream. I took a killer initial balance trade and I went over the entire strategy. So if you find the strategy, you'll see when I'm going over it. And then like I had text on the screen. If you find anywhere where I had this text on here, oh shoot, I did something. Windows did something. Windows like resizes these windows too easily. So there we go. Look at that. So there's somewhere in the video on today's stream where I have this on here. And I literally went over the entire strategy, but I do have strategy videos. I have a ton of videos. So definitely subscribe to my channel. But right here on Prop for Match TV, we always have, I always go over my stuff. So that strategy, I don't want to go over again since I already did it. But I do have 3 other strategies. And so that's one of them. Here's my YouTube is in the chat right now. But yeah, so I have 4 strategies right now that I'm trading, and in those strategies there's a few differences. Like there's different ways I can take them and stuff, so it's kind of more than 4, but it's really just 4. Where would you have kept your stop loss if you had taken this trade, Luna? I would have taken my stop loss. I probably would have just left it at like 10 points down here just to give it as much as I can risk wise with 1 mini. I would have entered somewhere around here probably. I mean, maybe my entry would have been worse and gotten up here, but I think my entry would have been somewhere around here. I would maybe trail my stop loss to the bottom of this current candle if I wanted to lock it in, and then to break even. And then I probably would have taken profit right up here at 10 points-ish. Or then move my stop loss to break even and let it ride. Next target is probably this like, yeah, next target would be somewhere up here, like 6802, like 6800 to make it even. Fib level. And this is RTH, previous to a RTH low at 6804, spot 50. Yeah, no problem, Harshit. Good morning, by the way. How are you doing? You're in this long right now? Yo, what up, Miss K in the house? Meow. Yeah, my other strategies besides the EBO are the gold strategies, which I trade price action, mostly a breakout strategy, and then another one called the Way, where I'm trading these 30-minute candle closes. And then my 4th one is my RSI divergence strat. Guys, CVD is rising on NQ and ES. Oh wow, less so on NQ. Okay, hold on. Maybe I'm just zoomed in or something weird. Hold on, let me fix this. Oh yeah, there we go. It is rising on NQ and ES. So we're getting a little relief rally here. It's not like I'm bullish or something all of a sudden, you know. This could just fail anywhere. It could make a lower high all the way back up here and then come right back down, right? So here's what I'm looking at. How are we doing on the likes? Man, I feel like I need it. Maybe I should go stretch or something. Should we do some jumping jacks? Let's see if we can get... Let me see how many likes we have. right, we have 130. Guys, can we do 140? Can we get 140 likes and I'll run another giveaway? I'm making it easy on you guys. 140. And let's get some in the chat, guys. If you're up on the day, put a 1. If you're down, put a 2. It's okay. Red. And if you're break even, put any other number. I don't care. You can put in 69. Or no trades. No trades, break even, whatever. I'm just curious to see where we're at here. All right, we have Mr. Peter, no trades. A lot of people green today. So we're liking these markets, huh? When the market's moving. Sorry, Mel. Sad face. Oh, Mel. Don't be sad. It'll be okay. Stop loss, 0 trades. Mom bucks, 1. Yeah, so a lot of wind. Oh yeah, Thomas was down earlier. We talked about that. Yeah, so it looks like we're mostly green in the chat here. And yeah, we got a big directional trend. So, okay, can we see who in the chat? Wait, can you put in long or short too, guys? Did you make your money shorting or longing today? I made my money shorting, right? I was short. So put in short or long. We're just doing a little experiment here. Both. Okay, here we go. That's what we're talking about. Obara making money on both sides. Sparkling Archer took the short. Sir Lunch-a-Lot took the short. Man, I feel like you guys could have like a gang here. It's like a medieval vibe. Archer, Sir Lunch-a-Lot. Long and short. There we go. Long, okay. Long on oil. There we go. Guys, I haven't looked at oil that much, but maybe we should look at oil. Maybe we should look at the Mag 7 here real quick. Markets are moving. Where's the Mag 7? Mag 7 has flipped back bullish. Look at that. Who would have thought, guys? Except for poor Amazon and Alphabet. Well, not poor Amazon and Alphabet. I don't feel bad for either of those companies whatsoever. And the ad chart is moving as well. So everything's moving here. Look at Tesla, guys. A little movement on the day. Nvidia tried to clear this gap, maybe. Excuse me, yawning. And what else we got here? Let's look at the little Russie here. Little Russ. YM, VIX, coming back down, but the VIX, wow, gapped up. The tick chart. So guys, this is bullish, right? This tick chart is very bullish. So we have buying. So these are things I want to study more, guys. The tick, the VIX, and the ad to use as confluence. There's probably some other stuff I'm missing here. YM coming down. RTY coming down. Triple Qs. 597. Wow, big gap up here on the triple Qs get filled. And let's look at, last but not least, guys. Well, actually, no, not last but not least. We want to do crude too. So CL. Wow. Wow. I don't know what else to say. Wow. Why didn't I buy this the moment we know what's going on here, guys? Oof. GG's, anyone who bought that. So now we got Bitcoin, guys. Bitcoin's bouncing a little bit as well. It was back down to 66. I personally want to buy Bitcoin. I've been meaning to turn on some buys. I have them off now, admittedly. Right now, I'm just putting all my extra money into my Thinkorswim account. But I kind of want to turn back on Bitcoin buys. Yo, what up? NGL Futures, good morning. Made money short scalping today. All right, Jedi FX, we same. Oil flew up. Definitely have a strong bias for longing, which unfortunately has been killing me recently. Yeah. Now, I mean, having a bias, guys, like I swear people think I'm crazy when I say, oh, I don't know, it could go up or down. But I swear, after trading Bitcoin and crypto for 8 years, you will know that, because like the classic Bitcoin idiom, is this an idiom? Is that, or saying, I don't know, is that it can always go lower than we think, and it can always go higher than we think. So whatever we think is crazy high, like no one ever thought Bitcoin would go to 100,000, right? Except for us crazies. But it can always go higher than we think. It can always go lower than we think. You know, like what is pain? Well, max pain is going to be like where we couldn't even believe that it could go. And now I'm actually realizing that I think all the markets are just kind of like that. You know, those pain points are where participants get active. So the market can always go higher and can always go lower than we plan on. And so that, like, I don't know, I feel like I don't like to get my bias in the way, especially like with day trading, because my bias could be right, but the trade in the moment could be something different, and there could be opportunities presenting on both sides. Like just like here, I was shorting, felt really good about the short, and then we had a 30-minute long right here, close back above with a clean 30-minute long. And you know, I wasn't even interested in taking it, and in hindsight, wow, that was a really good trade, right? In hindsight, that was the money. Man, it's so hard to draw a circle. So just like that. What else are we looking at today? We have no proper news, no financial economic news coming out, but we do have the news of the conflict, and that's why I have my squawks up. If we look, NATO route says Iran close to getting hands on nuclear capability. Oil small downtick from highs. Aramco explores plan to export oil via Red Sea to avoid Hormuz the Strait. I guess they're IEA ready to stabilize oil market, roiled by Iran war. I'm looking through my squawks here, see if there's anything I missed. Another thing I'm doing is I'm keeping some news feeds on my phone active generally. So like right now, even I want to have it active where I have my news up. I can't even find my news. There it is. And just have it on my desk while I'm trading. You know, I can maybe set it up here where I can see it. And if there's breaking or whatever, I'll see the news headlines as they come out. I see some brokers are disconnecting oil from their trading list due to Middle East issues. Yep. A lot. I bet it's going to happen a lot more too if it keeps getting crazier. My bias on BTC is that it will free fall. I've always just traded crypto spot long, so I've never shorted, but I should say I've never shorted because technically I have been on futures exchanges before, like on FTX futures, but so maybe I did short or something. But I've always traded spot long on crypto. All right, guys, how many likes do we got? Can we run the giveaway? What did I say? 40. Two more likes, and we'll run this giveaway. So I'm going to start getting it set up. What's going to be the code? Okay, I'm just going to do an easy one. Or wait, should we pick one? Let's see, any good ideas from you guys? Where do I sign up, brother? The instructions are pinned to the chat. So see the pinned the pinned post. I don't know what to call it. The pinned chat, pinned message, and then head on over to the Prop for Match Discord. So there's a link in that message that will take you to the Prop for Match Discord. And from there, just make sure you verify your account. It says start here, welcome rules verification. Very simple. Once you're verified, you will have access to the stream chat, which is under PFM TV. Head on down to the stream chat, and that's where we do the giveaways. And I'm going to make the code right now. And the code is going to be trade plan. Okay, because we got to plan our trade and trade our plan. And I'm going to enter it too. I might be the first one in. Luna, thank you for the great session. You made getting up early worth it. I learned so much. Let's go, Sparkling Archer. I hope you have a wonderful day. And I hope you made some money today. All before the sun rises. What happened, bro? You normally trade better after you take your morning poo. I mean, are you like watching me? I don't even know why I read that out, but are you like watching me? How do you know? I mean, that normally happens before stream. Nice. Sparkling Archer took a green. Took a win. I'm kind of worried that Gary's like watching me. Yeah, there's certain things you got to take care of before you start a 4-hour stream. You know, make the coffee, drink water, do a little, I do some breathing exercises, and I do some warm-ups before trading. I do visualization. Hey, Luna, how long do you stay on the charts each day? So right now I've been doing about 6 to 8 hours. I've done bell to bell, though. I did bell to bell for like a straight year when I decided to learn futures. And before that, I would swing trade, so I would just spend as much time on the charts as I wanted. If I had a trade, sometimes I'd set it and have my laptop open, and it's not like I was really like staring at the charts all day. It was more just like scanning charts to find which ones I was going to trade, which trades I was going to take, or what charts look good. But now that I'm doing day trading, I just sit here and stare at these charts like all day long. Like the book map, I just sit here and stare at those colors like, oh, what's happening? When I'm looking up here, guys, I'm looking at a book map. When I'm looking right here, I'm looking at Trading View. When I'm looking right here, I'm looking at my web browser, which includes my stream. And chat is right here. So you guys can see all my eyes. Over here, Slack. Here, chat. Here, Discord. So you guys can remember. Where can I learn those breathing exercises? I'm trying to quit smoking and I'm going to need those. So I can teach you one right now that is really handy for trading. So this is one of my go-to breathing exercises. So guys, don't forget the giveaway is in the thing. I said 140 likes, but also we'll do 2. If we get to 155, we'll do 2 giveaways. Wait, do we have 2? Yep. If we can hit 155 likes, I'll do 2. So the breathing exercise, everyone in chat can do it with me here. If you're not in a trade, or even if you are, if you're getting worried about your trade. So this is something I do. It's hard to do when I'm on stream, but I will, like, if I catch myself and my nerves are up, if something's not right, I'm not acting right, I'm about to make a stupid decision, anything, then what I do is I do square breathing. So 4 counts in, hold for 4, and then 8 counts out. Okay, so we'll do a group exercise here. Wait, hold on, let's do this right. Okay, no, not that. Let's change the music here. Lo-fi, what do we got? We got some ambient music or something? All right, whatever. We'll just go with this. So what we do is 4 counts in, hold for 4, and then out for 4. Okay, so let's start by everyone take a deep exhale. Okay, and then we're going to count 4 in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then out to 8. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 4 seconds inhaling. 1, 2, 3, all the way in. 4. Now hold. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now exhale. 1, 2, all the way to 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that's square breathing. That's the way I do it, at least. And then also, though, another thing I do, it's something I learned from Yogananda courses when I was like a teenager, is I do this thing. It's like it's to build your energy up, but it works kind of similar and it releases tension. So if I'm stressed, I'll do a full inhale. So, and then the idea is to just relax on the exhale. Okay, so first things first, we just take a deep breath in, filling all the way in, using abdominal muscles to inhale all the way into our stomach pretty much, and then all the way out. And you even make a noise. This sounds funny to do on stream, but you go and so you make a big deep exhale. Ooh, whatever your sound that comes out. And with that exhale, let go of your tension, your shoulders, relax your fingers, relax your toes, relax your whole body all the way down. You can kind of do a scan from head to toe, and then breathe in again. So you do that 3 times, but you go 3 times heavy, like and then you do 3 times medium, and then you do 3 times normal. And you can already tell, guys, look, chat is so calm now. Look, I'm so calm. So those are 3 different exercises I do. So one of them is the 3 heavy. Okay, 3 heavy, 3 medium, 3 normal. And that brings energy down to calm if you have nervous system up. And then I do the square breathing when I'm concentrating. If someone's talking to me and I'm getting pissed off, I do square breathing. 4 in, 4 hold, 8 out. If I am needing to wake up, because that last one we released the tension, we got relaxed. If I want to wake up, then what I do is I breathe in all the way, and then I clench all my muscles, and then on the exhale I relax, and you put your arms up and you drop your hands down like that. So we go But on the inhale, we clench all of our muscles. Okay, so we go. Everything's tense, our whole face, everything, and then we go and we relax, and that is to bring energy in. Okay, so I just taught you guys three. Was it 3 or 4? 3 breathing exercises that I use. 1 to increase energy, 1 to kind of decrease or relax the energy, and 1 to focus the energy. Right? So those are my 3 breathing exercises that I do regularly, but the one that I use the most, that last got me. But you guys could feel it. I bet, guys, you could probably feel it just by me doing it. Like you could hear the shift in my tone and stuff, and all of them are different. So that's the thing. I did just run through 3 different types of breathing exercises. So now, who knows, my nervous system is like, what are we doing here? But so really, the main one I use though is the square breathing for focus and for trading. 4 in, hold 4, 8 out. So guys, are we gonna take more trades? I'm probably not. I could look at gold. Yeah, that long did look good, guys, didn't it? So I'm kind of, I couldn't long after this big move. I just couldn't long. How old am I? You guys have to guess. I used to do this and start with Mew. And we got 155 likes. All right, let's go. We will. We're gonna run 2 giveaways right now. And so the code is already in, guys. The code is in the Discord trade plan. So make sure you hit the. I'll put a picture here in on my charts. So once you're in the Discord, you go down to PFM TV stream chat. It'll only show up once you're verified, and then you hit enter trade plan. It will prompt you to type it in, and that's how you enter. It's using this entry portal here. All right, guys. Look, it could be like the screensaver, you know. All right, can we make it all the way around? Are you guys ready? We're about to run this giveaway. All right, so let's see how old do you guys think I am? 35, 26, 29. I love these answers. 35, 36. Man, you guys are close. 31 max. I love you guys so much. You guys are so kind. You guys are so kind. I'm old. I'm old AF. 28. Let's go. I'm forever 28, guys. I think in my mind I'm always like 23. I feel like I didn't really mature more. Actually, though, these days it's a little different. I'm a little bit more mature, I think. I don't want to break it to you guys because I love these answers, and if everyone knows, then you know, people won't be telling me I'm like 21 years old. But yeah, you guys are close. I'm normally older than people think on stream. In person, I hung out with one of my old friends. This was like a couple years ago, but I won't forget it. I hung out with someone I hadn't hung out with since middle school, and I swear this dude, he's been in jail. He's been rough. He's been on the street, and I met up with him. He was one of my best friends when I was really young, and he was in town, and he got a hold of me. I don't even know how he got my number, but it was probably like through Instagram. And I went and I hung out with him. We went and met up for some food, had lunch. And man, this guy, now he's like cleaned up his life, but he had a hard life. Like he went to jail and all this stuff after school. Like after we were friends, he went through a lot. And he looks exactly the same. And then meanwhile, he's telling me how I look right away. He's like, dang, you look old. I'm like, oh, F. Like he literally came at me just right away. Dang, you look old. Yeah, I think your age is supposed to be your win rate divided by half or something like that, right? There's some sort of formula there. Yeah, I like it when people tell me what I want to hear exactly. $105, yes. 3,435 years old. That's how many years I've watched the charts for, guys. I've been trading for 3,435 years. Yeah, screen time ages us for real. It probably does. All right, guys, you ready? We're going to run that giveaway. We got 2 giveaways right here, right now. I'm going to pull the entries. Expert level. Yeah. I actually, it's, oh man. Have you guys seen when TradingView does the like recaps? Dude, it's like, it tells me that I've looked at like 8,000 tickers or something. I'm like, I didn't even know there was 8,000 tickers. Like, how did I look at that many different charts? Like, it wasn't 8,000, but it was something ridiculous, like 3,000 or 2,500 or something. And by the way, shout out Punisher in the house. How you doing, brother? Miss Case is 44. Diego says 45. Okay, now you guys are saying older, but that's okay. We're somewhere in the middle there. How old was Kurt Cobain? I mean, I'm gonna guess Kurt Cobain died when he was 27, right? Like the rest of them. "27 years old. Yep. It's crazy. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, oh, 44 in cat years. There we go. What's up, investor? Investstar Z. What up, homie? I'll take 20. Let's just go with 27. It might not, we might be off by about a decade, but let's just go with 27. I like it. I'm definitely a little bit older than everyone thinks, but I'm not 45. I'll tell you that. Under 45, above 25. All right. So we will run this giveaway. And here we go. I have no clue. Jack, there is one YouTuber. He tells he is 24. He owns Bugatti. Do you think he is 24, 25 for real? I have no clue. And just because someone owns something doesn't really matter. Are you a vampire? Facial glow suggests less than 30. Eat more fruits, guys. Yeah, so I haven't been eating fruits now that I'm in the States, but in Costa Rica I eat fruits. I literally don't even eat fruit here. I've been on a mostly low sugar type of deal. Like just naturally. I'm not right now, I'm not like doing any diet, but I don't try to bring home I don't bring home very many carbs or sugar, but when in Rome, I'm an opportunivore. So that's why I say I'm an opportunivore. I'll eat anything. Like if it's free, it's even better. Like I'll eat some donuts or something, but I'm not gonna go buy donuts. All right, guys. Yeah, after 30, material things shouldn't impress you. It's funny, like I feel like I'm materialistic, but then at the same time, like I'm dating someone right now, and she was telling me how like I'm not materialistic at all, and I didn't even know. But it's like I don't buy nice clothes and stuff. Like I'll keep like one set of nice stuff maybe, but I don't like the things I like to spend money on is food and like my land. Like the first thing I ever bought was a house. I paid it off as quick as I could. I rented it to a bunch of friends. You know, when I was in my 20s, I got a house on owner financing, and I rented it to like 5 people. I had like 2 roommates in one room. My girlfriend lived with me in my room. I had someone, I changed the garage into a room essentially. So I had like 5 people in this house. Like, well, throughout the years, it was a rotating cast of characters, but I rented it out. This was like when I was in my 20s. I rented it out and paid that off. You know, at one point, I think I was getting like $1,000 from each roommate. And I guess that was when I wasn't living in there. I think I had 4 people. And yeah, so I paid that house off. And, you know, it's funny because owning a house, it's not like a material possession that's like flashy, you know, but to me, I've always thought that way for the long term. I'm like, I would save everything I could to pay that house off as quick as I could. It took me longer than I thought. I tried to make a plan to pay it off in 6 years. It's a pretty good deal too. And then I ended up taking like 8 years or something to pay it off. Yeah, spoil yourself with good natural food in Costa Rica. Yeah, I've actually I grew up on a farm and have been into growing my own food almost my entire life. I've grown a lot of my own food. Yeah, what's your looks maxing program? I need to get on it now. So me and Zach, I need to get on it with Zach. We're gonna start looks maxing right for the stream. I don't even know how to do that, but I'm gonna figure it out. Gotta love capitalism, yeah. Yeah, so I don't think I'm actually very materialistic, even though I feel materialistic. I don't actually think I am in compared to other people. Yeah, born trader. I actually believe that's true. But it's funny because I've had people argue other things. Like I've always considered myself like deeply an entrepreneur. But like at the core of everything, I'm an entrepreneur. Like if I work for a company, I'm gonna like want to tell them how to run it. Like I'm like, guys, you aren't doing this good. Like, what are you doing here? Why don't you do this? Like I haven't had that many jobs since I was a teenager either, where I worked for other people. And you know, so in a way, I do think I was a born trader. Like it's perfect for me. Like I love poker, and I think poker and trading is the same. But at the same time, I've had people say that entrepreneurs make bad traders. So I think it's just different for everybody. We paid off our house last year, or we paid off our house here. This year or last year, and it is the best feeling. Let's go, Mom Bucks. W's in the chat for Mom Bucks. Let's go. Congratulations. It's better to be a good person than to have nice things, in my opinion. Let's go, Miss Venture Trading. Guys, I saw that Miss Venture is maybe making some YouTube content. If you want to go follow Miss Venture, it sounds like she's about to make some YouTube content. We paid off our house last year. Yeah, let's go. That's awesome. Congratulations. That's what I want to see. I want to see everyone in here winning. All right, guys, we're running that giveaway. I waited too long again. I need to give you guys like 20 more seconds. If you didn't enter the giveaway, please go enter the giveaway right now. We're just hanging out and fun, guys. I'm locked in. I'm up like $2,000 or something, right? What are we up? I forget. 1,600. I think it's 1,600. So I'm not taking any more trades right now. We're locked in green, guys, and we're just having a fun hangout session talking about breathing. Man, you guys even got my secret breathing exercises out. So I hadn't even shared those on stream ever before. So I guess that was the first time. Right after talking about not gatekeeping, I kind of wanted to gatekeep those. So guys, enter trade plan. We're going to run these giveaways, guys. And we got Zach coming on. Zach does have guests today. And guys, we got all the likes, 160 likes, guys. We're going to run them. So we got 2 giveaways here. You guys ready? All right. Guys, I'm going to pull it here in 10 seconds. Yes, something about trading that I've really been enjoying now that I'm like once I switched to futures, I became actually more real. Like I started to like eventually I met people in real life who were my trading buddies. So I had one IRL friend from crypto Twitter, shout out Mendez in Costa Rica. And he has a cool company, really awesome. And he's a great investor and has done really well for himself with crypto. And we followed each other on crypto Twitter. And we became IRL friends. We just like randomly met up one day. But before that, I didn't have any trading friends. And now that I started my channel and joined the futures trading communities, I made a friend through Rips' Discord who we met up in person in Costa Rica. Shout out O'Keefe. And then I've now made a bunch of friends, guys. Like I go to these trading meetups or whatever, seminars, I don't know what to call them. And I've met so many people. Like I have a whole crew of friends now. And some people I haven't met yet, but like in my Discord, we chat every day in the trading floor. Every single day we're chatting, and they're like my friends now. So I've actually met a bunch of good friends now from trading. and I love the community aspect of it, which I never even knew of before. But the community aspect is awesome, and I just want to shout out everyone who encourages each other and spreads positive energy in the chat. And you know, we're all giving it the best we can, and we're all at different places, and we have to kind of meet each other where we're at. And sometimes it's hard, but I just want to give everyone congratulations for being good people here and encouraging each other. And that's what, like what Miss Venture was saying, that's what's more important here. And if we can become better people while trading, then I know that sounds kind of like I'm on a high horse or something, but if we can become better people and make money at the same time, you know, like I like the saying that money just like money will make us, like if you're a crappy person and you make a lot of money, you're going to be a kind of a worse person. If you're a good person, you make money, then you're going to, you know, the money could actually help you do more good. So I hope that's true, and that as we become more successful as traders, that we also become better and better people, and that we're working on ourselves along the way. So shout out everyone here. We're gonna run 2 giveaways. All right, guys, it's done. I'm gonna pull the entries right now. Okay, we got a lot of entries in this, so it must be people coming over from X. Oh, I think I forgot to enter it too. X and Instagram. So yeah, if you don't follow on Instagram and X, make sure to follow Prop Firm Match, and shout out to our sponsors, Top One Futures, Aqua Futures, and E8 Futures. It's in the trade. So those are the firms that we will be giving away accounts from. Which one you get depends on where you're from and who, you know, probably who they give them to first and all that stuff. So they're going to arrange with the winners to make sure everyone can get an account that works well with you, if it's possible in your country. And once I'm done with stream, you can contact x.com/PFM support, and that's how you claim your account. You guys ready? We're going to run 2 giveaways here. Thanks for the likes, guys. Are you ready? Oh, wait. We got to call the party police. All right, guys. They're coming for you. Better watch out. All right, guys, ready? 3, 2, 1. Hit it. All right, who's it going to be? All right, let's go. We got Muhammad Ani. That's all you. Congratulations. I'm going to copy your name here, and then we're going to roll 1 more. So say what's up if you're with us in the chat. Okay, 1 more. Hi, new here and new to trading. Well, I'm about to get off, but Zach is going to take over for you. So you're in good hands, and maybe you'll join back mañana and keep learning alongside a bunch of other disciplined, good traders here who are trying their best to trade the best we can every day. All right, you guys ready? 3, 2, 1, hit it. Boom, Shanghai 20. Shanghai, I've been seeing you in here. Let's go. Congratulations, Shanghai and Muhammad Anis. So I'm gonna put in here, congrats to the homies. Congrats. We got Muhammad. Wait, what is this? Muhammadanis. It's, for some reason, it's really hard for me to say those 2 sounds together. Okay, well, whatever. I'm going to tag you here. Random Kun. And I had to pronounce that very carefully. And then Shanghai 20. Oh, that's 11. Let's go. That's right. I knew that was someone. That's 11. Let's go. Wait, did you win this week? Uh-oh. Or was it last week? I think you won last week, right? So you're good. You can... Oh, wait, no, I don't see you. Did you win last week? Or do we have to respin it? Oh, last week on Monday. Oh, you're good. Boom, guys. There we go. Congrats. I love to see the homies win. Won't lie. Does E8 have activation fee? We can find out. So what we're going to do is head on over to propfirmmatch.com. And don't forget, guys, when you're buying a prop firm account from your favorite prop firm, you can use code match to get the best discount. But also, you can make an account first and code match and use code match, and you will get loyalty points, which you can use to get free accounts. All right, so we're going to go to E8. Futures. So guys, there's only 6 reviews so far. The AI review established in 2024. Okay, so it's been around for a year. One-step program. Oh guys, look, you can win an account. Look at this, win an account when you sign up. US-based firm launched in late 2024, offers single-step program and multi-platform options for traders. So let's go to their website. And we'll just go to the FAQ maybe. Futures FAQ, and let's just search activation fee. No, I don't see that. Let's see. How to get started, rules and objectives. All right, so here's the signature evaluation rules. So far, it looks about standard. Oh, here's what we saw. Guys, there's an inactivity rule, so be careful. You have to trade within every 7 days. That's kind of crazy. We should tell them to expand that, guys. Maximum running. Okay, let's see. Simulate it, fund it. Okay, I don't see anything about activation. I don't see any activation fee here. Oh, I'm looking. Let's see. Maybe I can just search online. I don't see anything about activation fee. Let's just do a search. Maybe I'll use AI or something. Let's find out. Can you find it? For EA features, typically no separate activation fee. You must pay for just passing. Guys, I don't think there is. EA previously did have an activation fee, but traders paid after passing the evaluation before moving to fund it. Now EA has removed activation fees across all programs. Okay, that's what I'm seeing. No activation fee. So everyone's going to want the E8 now. Everyone's going to want the E8. Mom Bucks, you're having a problem with the. What's your Discord? So we do multiple firms, so that's why we can't tell you which one you're gonna get, because we try our best to make sure everyone can get one based on your country. So if there's one that works only in one country and there's a bunch of people from that country, then you're not gonna get the other ones. So. Wait, Aqua also doesn't have activation fees, guys. So we have 2 different account types without activation fees, according to iSeesh. Rigged. Definitely rigged. That's what I say too. I'm like, re-roll, re-roll. When I'm entering giveaways, you know, I'm saying it's rigged and they need to re-roll until I win. If I don't win, it's definitely rigged. Watching from Alaska, what's up, Spacer? Space Ranger, let's go. I like that name. But that's cool that Aqua doesn't have. Is that true, guys? Does Aqua not have activation fees? %, consistency. Well, that's chill. 35 is great. And that's good to know about Aqua features. Let's go. Yeah, I passed that TPT today, so that one also has no activation fees. So I'm gonna wait till the day ends, and hopefully it just is easy. Yeah, exactly. It's a free entry, even if it's rigged. Yeah, it's rigged. No benefit if there's activation fee on giveaway. Guys, homie's not gonna make it. Do you trade US market too? Yes, I do. Yeah. All right, guys, we got Mr. Zach Anthony about to step to the stage. And with Zach Anthony today, I think we have a guest coming on a little bit later at 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Don't forget, we have no news today, guys, but please trade safe today, guys. The markets are wild, and, you know, you didn't want to get caught off sides on this move either way. Even at the bottom here, look, we made that breakout and we broke back up. So I kind of, you know, I might have gotten lucky. My short below previous day low, you know, my normal trade is actually previous day low back into the range, and even taking the reversion back to previous day level from when we extend past it. So I might have gotten lucky on that short too myself. So trade safe today. And here he is, guys.
Sorry about that. Sorry I'm a few minutes late, Luna. How's it going, bro?
All good. It's going great. How are you?
Good, man. Good. How was the London session? I was tuning in the last few minutes. It said you're up to like $2,000 or something.
I think like 16. Let me see. I might have rounded it a little bit here, but let's see. Man, okay, here we go. What did I say? Yeah, it's 1600 and something. I gotta do the equal sum. Up 1619.
Let's go. So that's between a few accounts.
Yeah, so I took a good trade in my top 1 futures account that I've been using for London stream. I should have hit the max win on it, really. I was like holding it for quite a while, and then it finally broke through, so I trailed my stop down. And of course, it immediately tags out my stop when I do that, and then it keeps going. And it didn't even go back up to it. You know, like I gave it a little bit of space, and then immediately it just was like closed. I'm like, what? Are you serious? But I still locked in 400 and something bucks on that account, 456 after costs, after commissions. And then another account I hit a max win, 731. And then 215 and 215. Copy trading micros to these Apex accounts, I ended up stacking 215 bucks after commissions of taking 2 trades. So that's pretty good little bonus.
Oh yeah, man, I love that. I took some trades in the Asia session, so I'm up 2 from the overnight, just a little bit though. I'm up like a few $100, maybe like 400 on my Tradify.
Nice. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Sick, man. Well, I actually have to make sure I am on time to something else here. But yeah, man, markets are moving. So I hope you have a really good session and that everyone trades safe. We had a really good session too. We went over some education. I gave them my secret breathing exercises even. So we did a little,
I heard
group meditation.
I heard some of that when I tuned in.
We did some group oming together. So we
Dude,
all
sometimes you need
harmonize.
to know how to breathe. That's some real shit.
No, it's like actually one of the most important things probably. Like you got to learn that before, like, because you get in that situation where the trade's going against you and you want to panic. Breathing could save you from going on tilt. Like that, like
100%.
regulating our nervous system is the most important thing. So yeah, I'm just I'll listen to you for a little bit. I got to get ready to run to a meeting, so I'll listen in for a little bit. So I'm curious to hear your analysis on the day and what you're looking for, and yeah, so I'll just leave it to you here.
All right, sounds good, brother. Have a good session, well, and a good rest of your day, man. Take care.
All right, thank you so much. Thank you, chat guys. I'll see you later. All right, see you tomorrow, bright and early. All right, peace out.
Chat, what's good? What's good, guys? Just getting my bearings here. How we doing? Abhishek, what's up, brother? Good morning. Zach Nation in the building. Sam the Trader, what's up, man? Shout out Luna. Shout out Luna. Good morning. Good morning yourself. NGL Futures, what's up, bro? Damn, markets are down 2%. You know what's funny? I somehow made some money long last night, which is kind of crazy now in hindsight. But I took like 2 little long scalps off the previous day's value area low right here. Like, that's hilarious. That's what I love about the base hits, man. If I was trying to hold that forever, I would have been cooked. So yeah, interesting markets. It's not really surprising me that we're continuing to sell off. I think Lowe's Trades tagged me in something on X because he called pretty much exactly what was going to happen. I don't know if he took any trades on it. I'm assuming he probably did. Let's see. What did he tagged me in something because it was pretty much his analysis called out. Yeah, so he said exactly as mentioned in the prop for a match stream. Would you rather short below lows or above new highs? So like, you remember, I was getting long right here yesterday, and we had that amazing long. Well, market came up, took buy side liquidity. This is tough too because it barely took it, but I do think it swept this liquidity by like 1 tick. My opinion, I think that those highs are going to come back into play eventually in the near future. I do feel that because we barely swept those highs, but I think we did sweep them to a tick. And then look at this, straight down to the external low. Continuing the trend, tapping into that 4-hour fair value gap. So he called that move. It made sense to me. Hopefully he was able to profit from it. Shout out Lowe's. But yeah, guys, we do have a good show today. We definitely got a good show planned. We got Stoic coming on at 9:30. As always, he's here every Tuesday. We missed him last week. He had something he had to take care of. So we haven't seen him or talked to him in a couple of weeks. It's going to be good to catch up, see where he's at, how he's doing for the year so far. Here, let me go to my layouts. There we go. So yeah, it's going to be good, man. We got a good rest of our week planned. Wednesday, we got Abby coming on, if you guys remember her from Friday. And then Thursday, who do we have Thursday? We got Teammate, my boy Teammate Alex. So it's going to be a good week, man. And then Friday, I'm trying to remember who we have. It's someone new. It's someone that I didn't book myself. So I got to look into this guy. Thrax Trades. So he'll be coming on Friday. What up? Duck Racer is back. That's Zach. Dude, I am more than a duck racer. I am more to you than a duck racer. Suspicious highs, triple top. Yeah, 100%. Sen. So I think the market's going to be interesting, though, for sure. But yeah, so that was my P&L so far. Right here. Nothing crazy. Just trying to grind away at these accounts, man. Grind away. Analyst versus trade execution, massive divergence on my end, should work on my execution. That's huge. That's a lot of people go through that, bro. A lot of people are great analysts. They can't execute, save their life. And a lot of other people are, believe it or not, the opposite. They're really not the best technical analysts, but they just know how to execute and lock in money. And they're great traders. And they don't do much technical analysis. That is a real thing. It is a real thing. But we will see, man. We will see. I definitely want to get into these markets. Also, we got some giveaways, man. I don't know how many Luna gave away. Did he give away any of the E8 accounts? Because now we got 5 25K signature E8 accounts that we're going to be giving away. Let me make sure and just triple check that that's all good to go, because I think the plan still doesn't have them on there. Can anyone confirm this for me? Let me see. Oh no, it's there now. 25K. Beautiful. No activation fee. Hell yeah. Oh wait, that's Forex. Hold on. Futures. Same thing. Futures. Signature account, 25K, 55 bucks, no activation fee. Let's go. These are honestly some amazing prices. 195 USD, no activation fee. I do believe that's with the 50% off promo that E8 is running right now, though. So you got to make sure you're only going to get that price currently with code MATCH. Let me go to E8. Let me make sure. Right here, E8 futures, 50% off with code MATCH. So that is how you're going to get you. I mean, you can get a 150K account for 195, 25K account for 55 bucks, 50,000 for 75. Like, just really good deal right now. Make sure you utilize code MATCH though, and there's no activation fee, so you're all in cost. That's the cheapest promo I've ever seen E8 do. They don't really do promos, so that's pretty fire. Shout out to them. Hey, Zach, can you really trade 25K during this volatile market? You got to trade micros, bro. You got to be trading 1 or 2 micros. That's what you got to trade. You can't be doing more than that in this volatility. Because you have, I think you have like a $1,500 daily loss limit, which is not terrible, but you got to trade 1 to 2 micros, max position size. You guys want to go over it? Yeah, we could do that. It's a pretty standard account from what I understand. Like if we go over the 100K right here, $4,000 max drawdown. That's actually awesome. Most of the 100K accounts, like a Top Step 100K account, is 3,000. So wait, hold on. Maybe this is even better than I thought. What's the drawdown on the 150K? 6,000. Oh, dude, this is awesome. I didn't even realize that. $6,000 max loss limit is amazing for the 150K accounts. There's only a few other firms that do this. I talk about it all the time. Most of them are giving you 4,500. I didn't even know that. Okay, so that's really cool. $6,000 max loss limit, $9,000 profit target, 2% daily loss limit, soft breach. It's not a hard breach. No minimum trading days, so you can pass in 1 day. Okay, it's end of day drawdown, not intraday. You're allowed to trade news. You could use max leverage. There's no scaling rule. You can trade up to 12 contracts or 120 micros. This is for the 150K, of course. So here's the thing. Someone asked about payouts. They're on demand. On demand. Rules apply. We need to find out exactly what those rules are. It's probably like you need to make a certain amount of profit. You need to have a certain buffer made. Still very cool, man. So I'm going to be trading these. I got some accounts. I got a 50K and a 150K just to try them all out. Evals. So we can try and trade these evals. I also want to focus on funded though. I want to focus on my Apex accounts too. But these are like fresh. I haven't traded them. So see, what's with that? I need to look into this because they're saying it says $6,000 max drawdown, not $4,500. My thing is telling me we have $4,500 of drawdown. Am I wrong on this? They only have this plan. Maybe we got to get prop for match to fix that. Yeah, because it's saying 6,000. And that's saying 4,000. I'll have to check that. Yeah, but I mean, I have $4,500 of drawdown, not 6 on there. That's why I always keep this column open so I can tell. What up, Abhishek? Good morning. Yeah, I think it has like a 35 or 40% consistency rule. Does it say it in the overview? There you go. 35% best day rule when you pass. There's no consistency during the evaluation. So challenge, 1 day pass. Once you're in funded, 35% consistency, which isn't too bad. Yeah. So we'll be trading them. We're going to trade those accounts. Those take profit trader account evals are pretty close to being passed. I still have 2 more days that I technically need to trade, so I'm not really in a rush. But if we see a setup, we're going to take it. We have consistency, then we have minimum pay, right? We have 35%. Yes, correct. So when they say payout on demand, it's going to be on demand. Always 35%, it'd be around 3 days exactly. Which still, 3 days to get paid is not bad, bro. Not bad at all. There's a new TOF account with no activation fee and daily payouts. Yeah, wait, I've been hearing about this. So should we look at that too? You guys want to look at some of these new accounts that are coming out? I was going to get into the charts. Mic glitch. Mic should be fine, theoretically. If it gets really bad, tell me. But the mic should be fine, guys. By the way, though, giveaways. We still do have a ton of giveaways to do today. So I just want to, let me see. Where are we at on the likes? You guys know what we do. I bribe you with likes. That's what we do. So I'm going to check. All right, can we hit 175 real quick and we'll run our first giveaway chat. Just 175 likes. We need like 7. Start off small, you know what I mean? Go ahead, hit 175. We'll run our first giveaway. But yeah, let's go over, hold on. I do want to check out this account, Tarak, and then we'll go over daily bias. I'll give you guys my levels, my volume profile levels, and we'll go over everything, okay? But I do want to check out this new Top 1 Futures account real quick while we're waiting for those likes to hit. It was both camera and mic got blurred, then it got fixed. Okay. Okay, so let's go to Top 1 Futures. Shout out Top 1 Futures, still running that 60% off promo code match. So where is this new challenge? Maybe we should start on the website so I can even know what it's called. Elite Daily. Okay. Hey, shout out Adam just said I've just bought my first E8 account. Let's give it a shot. Good luck, bro. Let us know how you like it, man. Be honest in the chat here. Good job, though. Okay. Elite Daily. So they're offering 25K, 50K, and 100K accounts. Profit target for the challenge. Okay, pretty standard. Well, it's a little extra. Well, no. It's standard. It's standard. I'm sorry. $3,000 for 50K makes perfect sense. Daily payout, no daily loss limit. That's pretty fire. Trailing max drawdown. It's end of day drawdown with no daily loss limit. This is actually fire. Oh, no. Yo, this is like honestly fire. I may have to start trading these. With code match, 109. Dude, this is actually kind of insane. Hold on. I'm not even trying to gas them up. 50K account. Let's just go with the 50K account. $109 right now with probably the 60% off promo. Okay. $3,000 profit target. No daily loss limit. Once you're in there, you do have a consistency rule on the challenge. So it's going to take two-ish days to pass the challenge. But once you're passed, there's no consistency rule in the funded. There's got to be payout caps. There has to be a payout cap on these per cycle. You trade up to 5 of them. There has to be a payout cap. There just has to be. It's probably a standard payout cap, like $2,000. You know what I mean? $2,000 per account, which is still good. If you trade 5 of them right now with their current promo, You could take a $10,000 payout in literally a day if you make if you make $3,000 in a single day. You're copy trading the 5 accounts. You withdraw 2 of that, leave yourself $1,000 left over. You have a $10,000 payout in a single day once you're funded. It's actually an insane deal. I'm actually going to consider to start trading these. These are really good accounts. I'm not even fronting. Like, I didn't even look at them until right now. These look really cool. The no daily loss limit is big because if you're trying to scale daily payouts, right, and you're trying to make you're trying to like be aggressive with it, you don't have that daily loss limit that's kind of cutting you at your knees. Does that make sense, guys? Like, listen, I know how to play the prop game, right? I play the prop game. I know how to get payouts from the props. If you have a daily loss limit, whether it's a soft breach, what that's really doing is kind of cutting you at your knees to hold trades for a lot of money or risk big and try and, make a good amount of money in a day. The daily loss limit prevents that. It forces you to be more consistent, which is great. Don't get me wrong. I love instant funded accounts. They have daily loss limits. I'm all for it. But I'm just saying, for the purpose of a daily payout account with no DLL, you could be a little extra aggressive. You could risk what you need to risk to try and have a big green day. Check the daily loss and funded. It says no daily loss limit here, bro. We're looking at a different account type. Daily loss limit, none. Daily loss limit, none. Wait. Oh, that's okay. Okay, they kind of got me there. Okay, I love you, Top 1 Futures, but that should be a little bit bigger. You should not be finding that out here. Yeah, code match, MATCH. It'll get you $109, $109 for the 50K account. But okay, I love Top 1 Futures. I love you, Clay, but that's a bit okay. That's not where you should. Most people are going to see that and figure there's no daily loss. But still, it's still pretty good. 2% daily loss limit. I mean, honestly, it's a good thing they have this because it didn't make sense to me. It didn't make sense. I was like, you can't not have a daily loss limit. It's too dangerous with daily payouts. So that makes perfect sense, but I do think that should be a little bit bigger. Just my opinion. I love you, TOF. I love you guys. Pretty cool, really cool accounts though. Like I said, I mean, look how many plans TOF has now. Elite Daily, Instant Sim Funded, STF Pro accounts, the Ignite. There's like a type of account for everyone with TOF. Shout out them, man. And yeah, code match. Okay, guys, code match will get you 60% off your first account. The rest of them, I think it's 40, which is still an amazing deal. Clocked that T. Oh man, did we hit 175 likes, chat? Do you guys want to run a giveaway? Listen, we're back to the old days where I got mad accounts to give away. So, we might as well get it going early. Futures was like, gotcha. Nah, I mean, I don't know. I fell for it. I'll say that much. But I'm not I'm not one of those people that reads too deep into the rules. So, they're going to, people like me will get messed up. If you're smart, you should really read the rules. It's still a great plan, though. I mean, they're telling it openly. It just is like a weird way of doing it. It just, you see it right there if you click on there. But I do agree. I feel like it's a little confusing. Current poly market odds says very long war. The poly market prediction market, will the Iranian regime fall by June 30th, 2026? Shows a 37% probability for yes. Will the Iranian regime fall by June 30th to March? I don't know, man. I don't really know. I really couldn't tell you what's going to happen there. We just trying to cook, man. We just trying to make our money, live our life. We're at 173. Let's hit 2 more likes, chat. Let's get this giveaway going. Prayers for everyone that's in war, man. War is a bitch. $176. All right, chat. You know what time it is. How'd Iraq go? Well, it took a while. We were there for a long, long time. That's all I'm saying. I don't think it'll happen. I don't think that's gonna. I don't think the regime is. I don't know. Maybe it does fall by June. I don't know. I don't know a damn thing. I'm just a trader, man. But I know we were in Iraq for a few years, a long time. But all right, guys, let's do giveaway time. Let's go. All right, chat, remember to join the giveaways, you have to enter into the Discord channel. So you got to go to the pinned comment at the top of the YouTube chat. Click that link. Click that link, join the Discord. Once you are in, you will be able to enter into our giveaways. So I'm going to pull up Discord right now for us. I'm going to show you guys how to do this. And shout out to our sponsors, man. Top One Futures, E8 Futures, that's our newest sponsor, and Aqua Futures. It was kind of gotcha, but I like that if daily payout is there, we need to control someone else's company, also need bread. Yeah, I mean, they need to make it safe for them, and it makes sense. I mean, bro, daily payouts are great. Just take advantage. Just, you don't want to be risking the whole account anyway, you know. But there are people that would do that, and that's why they have to have a daily loss limit. Like you saw the way my face reacted when I thought there was no daily loss limit. I was like that would have been too good to be true. Okay, I'm gonna pull up the Discord right now. We're gonna get this giveaway going, gang. Let's go. So guys, once you join the Discord, you have to get verified. It takes about 5 seconds. You got to come over here to the stream chat. Okay, click on that. It's under PFM TV. And I just create a code. So I'm going to create a code for us. Let's just make the code Tuesday Future. Bam. There's the code, Tuesday Future. So what you're going to do, you're going to hit enter, and you're just going to type this in. You don't have to worry about misspelling it. It says it right there for you at the top. So just copy that, hit submit, and bam, I've been entered into the giveaway. You'll see that right there. This guy, hey buddy, remember Peter, you got to do it up here in the entry portal. Throw a fire emoji or something on there. All right, get them entries in, guys. Get those entries in. Good job. Let's get our chart back up. Morning, bro. Morning, Mike. Morning. Funny AI vids. What up? What up? All right, guys. Let's get that giveaway going. I'm going to give you guys a few minutes. What we're going to do, we're going to take a quick break until 8:35. So in 3 minutes, we'll come back. We'll get ready to collect names for that giveaway. And when I come back, we're going to give all of the volume profile levels out. We're going to look at the midnight open, and we're going to try to formulate a daily bias in real time. So we'll go over what the daily bias is. You know what, actually, before I go, let's drop a daily bias poll. It'll be simple, bullish, bearish. Yeah, bullish or bearish. There you go. So daily bias poll just dropped. Let us know, bearish, bullish. It'll be right there in the comments. So get those entries in, head to the giveaway, participate in the poll so we can get a gauge for where the chat's at. And then when I get back, we'll go over my intraday levels. We'll go over my daily bias. We'll try to formulate one here on stream. So we'll see what happens. But don't go anywhere. We will be back in like 3 minutes. So stay tuned. And yeah, we'll be right back. All right, chat. We're back. What's going on? Hey, Sparkling Archer, what's good? Good morning. We got Stoic in the building. He says market is taking a shit. Yeah, for Stoic, that is not good. When you're long only, tough man. Tough trading, bro. It's gonna be interesting what you're due today. Oh wait. Hold on, chat. Just gotta grab my charger. We back. All right, now we're ready to work. Yeah, we do got a giveaway to do. I'm collecting names. So much for seeing the blood moon, heavy fog this morning. You think there's fog? I mean, listen. Maybe just short the market and close your eyes. Maybe that's the best strategy today. I don't know. You see, yesterday was very bearish as well, right? But what happened? We popped. We caught the longs right here yesterday. On stream. Who followed that with me yesterday? Who remembers that trade? That was a great trade. So maybe there'll be another long. I do want to go over my intraday levels and everything. I'll give everyone till like 8:50 to get your entries in for the giveaway, okay? If anyone's new, remember, you still have time to enter into the giveaway. Just join the Prop Firm Match Discord channel. It's pinned at the top of the YouTube chat. Just click that link. Join the Discord, enter into the giveaway. The code was Tuesday Future. You'll see it in there. If you go down to the stream chat, down to the entry portal, just click that, hit submit. You'll be good. I'll give everyone a few more minutes to get your entries in though. So get that done. And let's go over some of these levels, right? It's so funny that I made money longing last night here in the Asia session, but it's like we waited for a bounce at the previous day's value area low. The value area low is right here at 24,813. Even a small bounce like this is like about 50 points. That's how volatile we are. So there's still opportunity on both sides in a weird way. Also, I did want to see this daily bias poll. Oh, wow, man. I did not expect so many people to be bullish. Right now, it's 53% bullish. That's kind of wild. I mean, there's only 60 votes so far. We've only had it on for a few minutes, but 53% being bullish is quite interesting when the market's been selling off all night. Very interesting. All right, well, let's take a look at some of this stuff. So we did just sweep out previous day's low. NQ has taken PDL. And I believe ES has as well. They're pretty much identical right now. Latest update about the war. I mean, dude, I'm not keeping too deep track on the war. I know that I think the U.S. got the supreme leader, the Iranian supreme leader. They killed him, so that's a pretty huge development. My thing is, I feel like this is going to be bearish for a little while, but it's actually going to be a bullish thing for the market, as unfortunate as that is. You know, I hate to talk like it's going to end up being bullish for the U.S. stock market most of the time. It's usually what happens in war, but there's usually a sell-off at first. Just feel like it's time to reverse, like it has been down here for a month. Oh, dude, that is not the way to think about it. I hear you, but listen, U.S. stock indexes, once they want to go, they'll go. Do I trade order flow? No. So the closest I trade to order flow is volume profile. I heavily use volume profile, but I don't use any order flow like Bookmap or any of that stuff. Dude, I've looked into it. I just don't need it. I just really don't need it. Zach, how you doing, bro? I got that TOF account today. Let's go, man. G's up. Enjoy the account. Yeah, let me make sure I get this list ready. We got I got 6 accounts to give away today for you guys. 6 accounts. My Apex account keeps saying order rejected. You're probably not trading the correct contract size or something. Okay, let's start off on the daily chart, guys. Okay. Hey, that is also why I'm here. Teach me how to look at things differently so that I and others get more knowledge to use moving forward. End of day, we all just guessing with the knowledge we gain. Yeah. I mean, dude, even with me, like, at the end of the day, we're all making a hypothesis. We never know if it's going to be right or wrong. Ever. You never know. You got to just play the game and manage risk and manage your bankroll. Cardona, what up, brother? Good morning. Market dumping on YM so heavy, says Stoic. 7. Yeah, I mean, dude, look at all the indexes. ES is down 1.8%. YM, or no, this is NQ. YM down 1.8% as well. NQ is down 2%, 2.2. Absolutely insane. In the grand scheme of things, it's not that insane, though. Okay, let's take a look at some of this price action. So, NQ has still not taken these relative equal lows. I kind of want to mark out both of these. I don't know about you guys, but for me, it's becoming apparent that these lows need to get taken. And it feels like they're going to get taken today. And I think there's going to be a lot of people trying to long this market. I think a lot of people are going to try to do what happened yesterday. They're going to expect the overnight session moved down all night, and they're going to expect the morning session to erase that move and go long again. I'm not nearly as interested in longs today as I was yesterday. And here's why. Look at where we're currently trading on the daily time frame. I would be very surprised at this point if this daily candle does not expand down to 24,200. I think this is my daily target, 24,200. I'm going to call that. Clip it right now, chat. Make fun of me if it doesn't happen. This is my daily target for the time being, 24,232 on the NQ. Okay, for ES, it's probably going to be... ES took these lows. That's interesting. ES has taken these lows. That's why this range has just been pretty brutal. But ES does have a volume imbalance down here. Market could trade into this volume imbalance eventually. I think regardless, I think NQ needs to take these lows today, guys. I think it's time. I think it's about time. Let's go to the 4 hour now. Let's start to narrow down our focus. Okay. So this was Wednesday. So let's just focus on this range that we're in, right? Look at this range. What happens here? We sweep the external liquidity of this range right there, and we fall back down, right? Cool. We invert this 4 hour fair value gap and move lower. Okay. What happens? Okay, let me get rid of the volume profile levels for now. What happens the next few days? Market opens, Sunday night open, sell off, Iran war, rally into the New York Open. But what happens again? Like I said, they look like equal highs, but technically they were swept to a tick. You got to be precise here. Look at that. They were swept by like 1 tick. So the liquidity has been taken briefly. I do think that these highs are going to come back into play eventually. I do. I think they're going to act as relative equal highs at some point like that. But I think for now, I think we're just going to expand down to these lows. Like, this is my target. I'm not going to trade until the open. Is there news today? I didn't even check. No news today. No USD news, at least. I mean, you know, we always got to be on the lookout for breaking news with the war. But okay, no like red folder data that we have to pay attention to. This is my target. So, I mean, look, we've once again, this is not a sweep at the moment, right? This isn't a sweep of this level. This is more like a break of this low because we've gotten some 4-hour candle closures below it. And looks like we're breaking back below again. We tapped into a 4-hour bearish fair value gap right here. It's holding as resistance. I think we just expand lower today, down to 230s. Yeah, this is going to be my target, 230. Let's take a look at midnight though. We have our higher time frame idea. Let's now try to narrow things down by looking at the midnight open and by looking at our volume profile levels. Okay, let's do that. We're going to keep these low. We'll keep this level, that 230 level open. Okay, let's take a look at the midnight open first. I mean, it's got to be above us. So that's going to be something that goes against our idea a little bit. We're above midnight. So is there a midnight retracement setup that can be played today, especially if you're trading the mechanical model? Absolutely. Absolutely. And listen, you could still get a move like this or something. Maybe sweeps midnight and then goes lower, takes out this low. Or maybe it goes down, expands straight to this low, and then the market consolidates until the PM session. You get some type of MSS, and you still get the midnight retracement later in the afternoon. There's a lot of scenarios that could play out here. I do think at a minimum, though, NQ is going to take this low. This would be too easy. This is not going to be your low of day. That much I am confident on, okay? We tapped into that hourly bearish fair value gap. I think we're going to expand down to this low. We might chop around here until the open, but as of right now, I'm looking for lower prices. This is going to be our line in the sand. Let's keep it simple. Let's just keep this hourly bearish fair value gap as our resistance zone for our intraday line in the sand. Now, last thing to incorporate, volume profile. Our previous day's value area low, high, and point of control. Everything's above us. We're below all of the key volume profile levels, and there's no 80% setup today because if you look right here, the market opened up right on the previous day's point of control, and it's been nothing but a sell-off. This is another thing that this is another reason why I still like shorts more than longs. If let's say the market opened up right here, okay, and we went lower. Well, then we would have an 80% setup and a midnight retracement setup, which would be exactly like yesterday, which is why we took longs yesterday against the trend. But today we opened right at the point of control and it's been nothing but bears in play. Okay. This is some anecdotal evidence that I have noticed trading volume profile for 4 years now. But on days where we open up right at the previous day's point of control and we stay above it or below it the entire time, we open up right at the level. So in this case, we open up right at it and then we're below it all night. There's no 80% setup. And what it tells me is bears are very strong today. Okay, we usually end up just having a one directional day in that sense. So again, that's anecdotal. That's not data driven like the 80% setup, but it is something that I notice. Yeah, I'm liking bears right now. I'm liking bears. I think we'll be looking for shorts at the open. I think a lot of ICT guys are going to be trading something like this. Remember teammate Alex, he always says he trades ICT. It's funny because he trades fair value gaps. He trades inversions. He trades liquidity and imbalances, as well as some other key stuff like his VWAPs and all that. But he always jokes around. He's like, I just fade ICT 2022 model. That's kind of what this would be. I'm sure there's ICT traders seeing this as like a sweep of previous day's low, a 15-minute market structure shift right here. And they're trying to just like go long because that's what people do. They get obsessed with looking for reversals and trying to catch bottoms and tops. I don't think this setup is it today. I think this setup's going to get faded. I think we're going to expand down to 230. That's what I'm looking at. Hey, we got Josh in the chat. What up, bro? Currently, all tech stocks are red, but bulls can come in at the open and pick up some of these tech stocks that are low, for sure. For sure. Thanks for the values dished, Zach. Of course, Andy. That's what we're here for, brother. Zach, I went back and watched the Lowe's session again you had. It was so informative. I loved it, bro. Thank you, man. That's what we're here for. That is exactly what we're here for. Yeah, I got to get some clips made of that one because there was some good stuff. Lowe's is a really, I keep calling him Lowe's. It's actually Laz. Laz Trades. I guess that's a New York thing. I would say Lowe's. But he's a very knowledgeable guy. Knowledgeable trader. Really good read on the markets too. So he, like, I don't know if you saw this. He tags me in this on X. This exact scenario played out like he called yesterday on stream. So if you were watching the stream, you saw he called this. Let me drop the comment. Shout out Laz. Laz trades similar to me. That's what's up, man. Then you're on the right track. That's what I'd say. Austin Silver cut his ponytail. Did he? Where's the ponytail cut? I don't see a cut ponytail anywhere. I don't see it yet. Man still got the ponytail in the video. Clickbait. All right, though, guys. So that's my analysis. Let me know if you agree. W analysis or say L analysis. If you disagree, like if you're bullish, say Zach. That's the worst analysis I ever heard. It's going up today, or just be respectful about it. Say I disagree. Let me know. What do you guys think? W or L analysis? You could be honest. It's funny how 50-50 the poll is. We got almost 100 votes in 20 minutes. It's 50-50. Slight lean on the bears. 51% bearish. I feel like that might only be after my, the whole overview that I just gave. I might have been able to make it lean a little extra bearish. WWW. No L's? Yo, chat, who was here yesterday for that hater that came in? What was that guy's name? That hater in the comments? What was that guy's name? There was some guy in the chat yesterday, guys. And he just comes in and he just starts telling me and Lowe's that we suck. He's like, you guys suck. You're the worst traders. Scammers. I'm like, like it was so unprovoked, man. He was tripping. Archer, he was tripping. It was funny. He just like totally just came in. You know that meme where it's like no one ... and then it'll be some guy saying something crazy. That was that dude. It's like, dude, we run a free live stream. It's a free live stream. On top of that, we got the payouts to prove it. It's funny. I showed him the payouts and he just left. You know what it is? This is his problem. He's used to going into streams and talking all that smack, and most of the time, probably like 8 out of 10 streamers, they'll just ban him, or they will ignore him, or they'll talk shit, but they won't show anything to like back it up right there in real time. But I again, this is why I always talk about this. I can do that. Someone could go ahead and call me a scammer or call me a fake, and I could just immediately go into payouts and just show them. Yeah, it was crickets after that. It really was, dude. Like, not even trying to, like, it just was, though. First you got that scammer and then the hater. Yeah, straight up. Yeah, yesterday was kind of crazy. We did have a scammer, too. Trader guys, it was you? No, dude. I thought we were friends. He's probably a sell bot, yeah. Probably another streamer that can't make money. That'd be pretty sad if he's in there under an anonymous account. Stoic, you cooking bacon? Let's go, bro. SPX is under the 200 moving average. That's actually significant. That's kind of significant. You know what, dude? I used to love moving averages. Let's actually pull up some higher time frame moving averages just for fun. I want to see where they're at, like on the daily. I think what we should do is we should go to the continuous contract for this so we can have all the data. So this is the continuous contract. Let's look at it here. Okay. Here, well, first off, I used to use this indicator all the time. So this shows the 21 EMA, which I really like. I really like the 21 EMA for following trend. But when you're stuck in this consolidation or you start really like reversing somewhere, you do want to look at higher time frame moving averages, right? I use exponential moving average, not classic moving average. I don't know why. It's just what I was taught. Jedi says, Zach, I'm going to buy from 24,340. Okay, I'll take a look at that price in a moment. I know you're kidding, brother. I know. Yeah, I think that's what happened. I think that dude was just short on all his accounts into the open, and he saw us green locking in the longs, and he was just pissed. Just bounced off the 800 EMA. Still trading off moving averages. Hey, there's nothing wrong with moving averages. I'm not one of those ICT guys that hates on other stuff. Moving averages are solid. VWAP is solid. Classic support and resistance is solid. There's no way to do this wrong as long as you are executing. Can I show you the chart candle color? Yeah, bro. I can do that in a second. Give me 1 sec. I want to look at these moving averages and then I'll give you my colors. I got no problem with that. It's all context. Yeah, no, moving averages are great for Confluence, truly. So these were the ones I used to always look at. The 21, the 50, and the 200. Let's pull those up. Let's pull the 50 and the 200 up. Look at that on the daily. And you can see these things are relevant. Like look at this 50 daily moving average. Look, wicks on and you have a huge run up again. You have a sell off where to that 100 moving average, another higher leg. This is where you can start expecting that you're going into a daily consolidation, right? This is where moving averages can be really helpful. Because look at here. This is when we're in a clear trend, guys. When you just can't break below that 50. The 50 is a good line in the sand. This is the way I used to use it. That's a good line in the sand for like your higher time frame trend. Okay. So this is on a daily time frame. So what happens? We don't get any daily candle closures below that 100. What happens right here? We get our first daily candle closure below that 50 exponential moving average. What happens ever since that first daily candle closure below it? Yeah, we have some recoveries where we get back above the moving averages, but we entered into this daily consolidation. It's a very real thing. And then here you just start to see, okay, these lines, these moving averages are not in an upward slope anymore. We're stuck in a consolidation and they're just kind of ping-ponging between each other. Then look at this opportunity at that daily 200 for a nice long for the day. There's opportunity for this. Now this 50 and the 21 have crossed. Everybody knows moving average crossovers with the 50 and the 21. It's a really good confluence. That's pretty significant for a bearish trend on the higher time frame. Nothing wrong with using this stuff. There's really not. I just like to be more focused on price action. Like I feel like I don't need this. I like price action, but this is great. This is a great way to look at the market. It's really not. It's really like there's nothing wrong with it. So yeah, that's it for the moving averages. Iran appeals to UN for a ceasefire. Okay. That'd be crazy if this war is actually that quick because everyone's saying it's going to be much longer. What is your win rate? So my win rate fluctuates, man. It depends on market conditions because I will move around from doing like a higher R multiple, like looking for 2R per trade, to looking for 1-to-1s and even negative risk reward. It's very specific to market conditions and volatility. When I'm operating with more of like a 1-to-1 or even a negative R trading style, my win rate will be a lot higher. It could stay in like the 70% range, like comfortably. When I start looking for bigger moves, my win rate will obviously suffer, but my R multiple increases. You know, with a 2R, I tend to be able to keep a win rate around 48 to like 56% is where it really kind of stays. It doesn't get much lower than that. It also doesn't get much higher once I start increasing that R multiple. But it all depends. Like on these Tradeify accounts that I've been trading, guys, my win rate's been kind of ass. I could show you. They just got the journal back up. If you noticed, I haven't been looking at this journal because the Tradeify journal was like, I don't know. I guess they were working on updates. If I go to it here, look, this is what I mean for February. And I told you guys I struggled in February. Look at these accounts, but I saved them. Look at that drawdown we were in, and we saved it. We're back up nicely. Total P&L is $10,000 in about 3 weeks so far of trading. This is not, these are like really bad stats. Like, I'm not showing these stats to flex. All right. You guys know February has been tough. It's been a tougher month for us here. It's coming off the back of having my best year ever, closing out over 6 figures in payouts in 2025. And also, since we started Prop Firm Match TV, we're up multiple tens of thousands. I think it's like 35,000, something around there, since we started the stream in November. So we're doing great, but February has been tough. This is not a flex, this journal. This is me struggling. A lot of red days. Look at all these red days. It's crazy. Average R multiple right now is 1-to-1 with a 53% win rate. This is like terrible statistics. These are terrible stats for me. This is like some of my worst trading, but I'm really proud of myself with this at the same time because I have not blown these accounts. I'm still managing risk. I had one really bad day right here where we blew up and hit the daily loss limit. But after that, what do? Just grind it back, man. And yesterday and Monday. So for March is looking better so far. Starting off all green. We'll see how it goes. I'll start the giveaway in a second. Let me give you guys a like counter. Let's do that. Let's get, how many likes do I want to see? We're at 189. Let's hit 200. We need 11 likes, Chad. Give me 11 likes. We'll run another giveaway. I got you guys. Do I trade any particular edge or strategy, or is it just price action? No. So I trade ICT with volume profile. Those are my two. Those are the two systems that I use. I use ICT concepts. I keep it simple. I'm not one of those people that's using like a crazy amount of concepts. I use fair value gaps, liquidity, and proper price action structure, market structure. And then what I do is I layer that with volume profile. And that's really where a lot of my edge comes from because it's not something a lot of people do. My camera keeps getting out of focus. So that's where my edge is. And I think that's where I stand out is that I'm not a classic ICT guy. Like I use ICT. I take what I like from ICT, but I still have my own twist into things using volume profile. I have a YouTube channel with a ton of educational content myself. Might as well plug it here. I'll drop the link. Ton of free videos on here. Free technical analysis content. Hook your boy up with a subscribe, trying to grow the channel. There you go. But if you want to learn how I trade, that's where to go. Shakes the clown is long and you might hold it all day. Good luck, my friend. I really feel like we're going lower today, but we'll see. Maybe you're right. JP Zone, what up, bro? Good morning. 3 positive, 2 red. If I can turn that into discipline, can still make profit with that kind of calendar. Yeah, 100%. And we're up. I mean, that's what's funny. This calendar looks terrible. Like these stats are terrible. But I'm still with the net P&L of $10,000. That's the power of copy trading too. So, listen, not my best work. Not my best work at all. Fully transparent about that. But you know what? It's not all sunshine and rainbows. Trading is hard, man. Chrono Culture, bro, I'm up 30K so far this month. 28 cash, 2K props. Let's go. Killer, man. Wait, this month as in like March? Or do you mean for February? Oh, I keep forgetting to do this. No, I didn't do that yet. Here, you want me to ask them right now? We'll have to do it our usual way today, but I'll ask them right now so I don't forget. I'll ask them right now. Yeah, I'm doing this for you, bro. I got you. Today, it's gonna be done the regular way today, but this could be helpful. All right, I just asked him. So we'll see what they say. March. So, dude, you made $28K on your personal cash account in 3 days. That's insane. Are you a whale? No, dude, GG's. That's amazing. Hell yeah, bro. What is my A+ setup? Honestly, my A+ setup was yesterday. So if you want to know what my A+ setup is, Namzi, go to yesterday's stream with Lowe's at 9:30 and watch that long that we took. That's my A+ setup. Midnight retracement setup in confluence with the 80% setup for previous day's point of control. And then just classic market structure, incorporate some bullish SMT divergence in there. Chef's kiss. That was such a beautiful trade. That's my A+ setup. You're a great brother. Adding the X in middle was kind of dumb as it mixes normal support and giveaway. Yeah, no, it's a great idea. We'll see what they say. I think they might be up for it. It makes sense to me. It definitely makes sense to me. I'm up 168 on the month, 1458 on the year, though. Hey, man, green is green, baby. Let's go. All right, guys, we got like 15 minutes till the open. So let's see. Did we hit 200 likes? Because if we did, we can run a giveaway. You know, I got you guys. 3 more likes. 3 more likes, we'll do a giveaway. Remember, guys, we have a new sponsor. We got E8 Futures with us. Okay, so now we have 3 sponsors. We have Top One Futures, Aqua Futures, and E8. Shout out to E8, man, because they are a very respected FX firm, and the guys behind the firm, they know what they're doing. They're doing a crazy promo right now. 50% off with code match. 50%. Okay, that is some insane pricing. It really is. I think a 150K account, what did we find out it is? It's like $200 with no activation fee. There's no activation fees for these accounts. E8 Signature Plus, 2% daily loss limit. Yeah, it's $195 all in, no activation fee with code match, guys. That's for the biggest account. They have their 50K account. This is $65 all in, and they now have a 25K account, which hasn't been updated on, it hasn't been updated on Prop Firm Match yet. But if you are someone that wants to trade the smaller accounts, oh wait, let me go back. Go here to challenges, go to futures. Look at this, guys. $55. $55. It'll actually be cheaper with code match, I think. So yeah, use code match at checkout. You'll get it even cheaper. But shout out to our sponsors. We're going to be giving away some 25K signature accounts today from E8 Futures, as well as our Top One Futures and Aqua Futures accounts like we do every day, man. So shout out to the sponsors. We wouldn't be able to give away so many accounts without them. Okay, let's clean up this. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. Okay, so these are my E8 accounts that I just got. I have a 150K and a 50K, so maybe we'll trade these. I would like to try and get those take profit trader accounts passed, though. I'm pretty close on those. And then I have my Apex and my Tradeify. I think Tradeify, we already made our money for the day, most likely. So if I want to trade funded, it'll be on the Apex accounts. Yeah. We'll probably trade Apex, or we'll just trade our take profit trader accounts. We'll start there because the take profit trader are very close to being passed. Which one is it? I think that's this one. Yeah, take profit trader. So we need like $700, but I also need 2 more trading days. So if I can make like 300 today on them, I'll take that money, you know? All right, we definitely hit 200 likes, right? Bam, 204. All right, let's go. Just in time. E8, I can't wait to try them. Hell yeah, man. Lock in 50% off right now. I don't know how long they're doing the promo, so take advantage while you can. 50% off is like crazy. I don't think they've ever done a discount like that. They're usually doing like 10%. It's like a massive discount for them. Yeah, it was expensive 12 hours ago. Now with code match, it's cheap. I'm telling you, they never do discounts like that. It's crazy. So if you want to try that, if you want to try E8, which I think you should, they're a really good firm. I definitely recommend locking that in. That 50% it ain't gonna last. Morning. Hey, Zach's Capital. Good morning, homie. How you doing, brother? Bro, what is the wait? But you need a Windows PC or computer. I think Quant Tower doesn't work on Mac. Yeah, that's true. I know people that use virtual private servers and all that stuff, but you know, this is why I like Tradeovate. I don't need Quant Tower. What is the daily max you can make on your Tradeify account? Based off the consistency rule, Josh, it would be 1,800, I think, or like 1,750 if I want to keep it. If I want to make $9,000 exactly and not go over a 20% consistency rule. Do you have a notepad on the side with the login details? I keep having to go to my password manager whenever I log in. I just have it all saved in Tradeovate. Like you saw, I don't even care. I just log in front of you guys because it's just funded accounts. Like it doesn't really matter. They're all just saved on my computer. E8 25K account for $55 is something. Yeah, I'm telling you, mad cheap. I think it's even cheaper with code match. I'm telling you, go to checkout and put code match in there. I think it might be a little bit cheaper. Could be wrong. Zach, with Tradeify, do you prefer daily or 5-day payout? So with Tradeify, I actually, most of the time, I'm trading the instant funded Lightning accounts. That's what I have right now. And what's funny is most of my payouts from Tradeify, or why am I saying most? All of them. All of my payouts from Tradeify have always come from the instant funded Lightning accounts. I just love that plan with them. So I'm up like 65K just from Tradeify by themselves. And it's all from instant funded accounts. So yeah, I don't have 5-day or 1-day payouts. It's like, I just need to make my profit target and then I take my payout. Does E8 have a consistency rule? Yes, it is 35% in the funded stage, but it's there's no consistency in the eval. So you could pass in 1 day, and then when you get into the funded stage, it's 35%. Love from India. What's up? Love to India, bro. All right. Market's getting ready to open, guys. Let's get that giveaway going. I'm sorry. I keep yapping. I know Stoic's going to be on any minute, too. All right, giveaway time. Giveaway time. All right, let's do it, guys. Get in the Discord, all right? If you're brand new to the stream, if you're watching on Instagram or TikTok or X, make sure to come on over to the YouTube stream. That's where you're going to get the Discord invite link. Go to the pinned comment at the top of the YouTube chat. Click that link. Join the Discord. Okay, join that Discord. That's where we run all of our giveaways exclusively. By the way, I'm gonna close this poll. So it's 50-50. That's what we got. We got over 130 votes. 50-50 on the bias. That's very interesting. Okay, I'm gonna pull up Discord now, and I'm gonna show you guys how to enter into the giveaway. All right, here we go. So once you join the Discord, you're going to have to get verified. It takes like 5 seconds. Once you do that, all these channels are going to pop up. You're going to go here to the stream chat. It's under PFM TV. Scroll down, stream chat. Now, I'm going to create a code. And we're going to make the code Stoic, ADX. Bam. There's the entry portal. Shout out to Stoic, our guest coming on in 5 to 10 minutes. So to enter, what you have to do now, you have to click enter here at the entry portal and you type in the code right here. So literally just copy it. You can't mess it up. Stoic ADX, Stoic ADX. Hit submit. And now you've been registered. Throw a fire emoji on there, get those entries in. I'll give you guys till like, I'll give you till 9:30. All right, 9:30. Let me get the charts back up. Bam. I'm new to all this. Can you explain what the consistency rule is? So the consistency rule tracks your highest profitable day. So for example, oh, sorry guys, lost you there. So for example, if your highest profitable day, let's go with E8 for example, using a 35% consistency rule. Okay, so let's say you have a 35% consistency rule like you do with E8, and your highest profitable day so far has been $1,000. Let's say you've made $1,000. I'm gonna play this out for you. Hold on. I'm just doing the math real quick. Okay, I'm going to show you guys this. This is what I do. I don't even do the math. I go to ChatGPT and just straight up ask it. Yeah, let me do it like this. I'm going to explain it to all of you guys right now. Share entire screen. I just use ChatGPT, man. It makes my life a lot easier. Okay, here it is. If your highest profit day is $1,000 and your consistency score needs to be 35%, here's how it works. You calculate your highest profit day divided by your total profit, you get your consistency score. Now, instead of doing all this, I'm telling you, just ask ChatGPT. It makes your life a lot easier. But excuse me, here you go. If let's say on Tuesday, your first day with the account, you made $1,000 in a single day, okay? Then your total profit needed to get your consistency score to 35% would be $2,857, okay? So you would need a total profit of $2,857 before you can withdraw your payout. That's how the consistency score works. Activation fee is just if you pass your challenge. Some firms require an activation fee to activate your account. There's two different models. There's firms that you pay more up front and you just buy the account and it's a one-time fee. And then there's other firms that do really cheap accounts to buy the challenge. And then once you pass, you can pay the activation fee for a bigger amount. You want to take a screenshot of that? Okay. It's very easy, guys. I'm telling you, if you just ask ChatGPT yourself, you'll be able to do it. But here you go. Just ask it. Just say here. Yeah, there you go. Just screenshot it. I think there's a 50% consistency rule for Apex. So that's a much easier one to track, Reese, right? So literally, if you make that's 50% is a very easy one to track, right? Because your highest profit day, let's say, is $1,000, then your total profit would need to be $2,000 because that would be 50%. It's that easy. Yo, no problem, brother. No problem. All right, though, guys, let's get this giveaway going. Should I collect names, or should we maybe we just take a quick 3-minute break before Stoic gets on? And then when he gets back, we'll run the giveaway and get everything set up. Sound good? Remember, guys, speaking of Apex, they still have an amazing new deal going on. I'm really bullish on Apex this year. I'm not going to lie. I think they are making some serious moves in the space. End of day drawdown, 20 accounts, absolutely insane. 85% off. 85% off with code match on Apex Trader Funding. Do not sleep on them. Do not sleep on Apex, I'm telling you. But yeah, guys, let's do this. Let's take a quick 3-minute break. We'll be back at the open. When we get back, I'll collect the names. We'll run the giveaway. And we also have Stoic coming on. So he'll be tuning in and we'll see what he's looking at as well. So don't go anywhere. We got a great stream ready for you. We're just going to take a quick 3-minute break. Be right back. All right, chat. What's good? What's good? We are back. We just get this ready. We're gonna pull up our boy Stoic. Yo,
Yo, what's up?
what's
Good
up,
morning.
man? Morning.
morning.
How you doing, bro?
I'm doing good. I'm doing better. Doing better,
Good.
doing good. How are you doing?
I'm good, man. I'm good. Yeah, glad to have you back, bro. We missed you last week.
I definitely missed being on last week. Some things happened, but it's better now, and
Yeah.
I'm very happy to be back. Thank you for having me back on.
Absolutely, man. Of course, you are always welcome here. We love having you. I mean, bro, these markets are pretty crazy.
Yeah,
Pretty
bro.
crazy day to come back. I mean, big sell-off.
Yeah. Last month was hard. Last month was a really hard month for me. I'm not gonna lie. It was I had to take a little bit of a step back because I was getting cooked.
Yeah. I mean, dude, I was too. February was brutal for a lot of people.
Yeah, but it's all good. I mean, I had a red month overall. I lost some bread, and it's all good. I pulled out like all my money at one point in my account just so I wouldn't, catch the FOMO bug and blow it all. And I did do that. I put it back in, and I just kind of got emotional. So I had to really take a step back because I had a 3-loss streak. One loss was 300 points, second loss 300 points. Third loss was 200 points, and I was like, what is going on, bro? I'm getting smacked. I lost pretty much all my profit for January.
Dude, you know what happened with last year? We've just been stuck in the most disgusting range, right? So I feel like with the ADX model especially, it really waits a little bit until you're really in a clear trending market based off whatever time frame you're looking at. But that trending market was just like there was no trend.
Yeah, it was just fake out after fake out.
Yeah, so if you're like waiting for confirmation and buying near like somewhere around the highs, like trying to catch that momentum, there were so many instances where the market just dropped it right away after.
Dude, that's what smoked me, bro. I was like, yo, what the? Oh man, it was hard. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I was emotional. That's why I really had to, like, I mean, even that stuff happened, but even that, like, I was getting smoked already, and I really had to take a break. I was like, I'm gonna come back March. Everything, mine's gonna be reset. The chart is still gonna be here. I'll be able to take another trade. I also had like negative thoughts. I haven't had a red month since May of last year. That's when I stopped taking sells. Like, that was my last red month, and then I kind of just went on green. I mean, I'm not saying I'm going to get green every month, but I didn't have red for a long time, and I guess experiencing that, it just felt, I was like, yo, what is going on? Started having questions about my strategy and like, oh, should I, move my stop loss and that's when I was like, yo, you're overthinking your stuff right now. It's just, the market conditions, and the market conditions don't suit your strategy right now. You just don't need to trade it. And that's what I had to do.
Dude, yeah, facts. I mean, it's going to be interesting seeing what happens in these markets the next couple of months, because if we do enter a bear market, I am wondering what you would do in that situation.
I just want to trade, bro.
I mean, there's still going to be longs. Even in a bear market, there's going to be longs, especially intraday. Like,
yeah.
But I wonder, maybe you don't always have to only buy. Like, maybe eventually you can incorporate sells if you backtest enough data and the market conditions are there. Maybe. I don't know. But also, I mean, this market keeps faking us out, and then it goes back up to all-time highs. So maybe I understand your thought process where you're like, I just want to stick to the process and keep.
Yesterday, I took a buy. It was a win. It was a 165-point win. So it kind of, I mean, I lost 800 points though. So I mean, I lost pretty much all my profit from January. So I'm having to chip away at that loss. But I mean, I don't know. Like, I've thought about it. I even thought about that. Like, should I start selling if we're in a bearish market? But at the same time, I'm also thinking about, just overall how my strategy performs. And to me, it's not worth it to add that because I mean, yeah, even though we are in a bear market, there's still going to be days where there's still going to be days where you said we're bullish. And usually from my experience, I catch the bottom anyways when I'm taking a sell. There's very rarely to where like it will like earlier, it tells me to sell on the strategy before open, and now it's just, so that's why I feel like I'm taking sells and I'm catching the bottoms. That's why kind of like made me feel some type of way, because thought I was catching the top and getting faked out, and I just had to really not overthink it, not let my emotions make me burn all my money up. And yeah.
Dude, that's fair. I mean, I went over my stats for February. I mean, I blew some accounts as well, but the accounts that I didn't blow, I can show you, man. Like, I just got back to being in profit because February was so tough for me. If I go to this journal, the Tradeify journal, I mean, check this out. I need to refresh this. That's incorrect. Or that's just showing the month. There we go. Total profit is now net 11K. But look at February, bro. Look at these stats. Look how many red days I put in. Like, it was just really hard to trade February. And
It was,
most
bro.
of the losses were contained, except this was a big blow up day, negative 13,000. And that really set me back. After that, I just had to continue to just grind it back. But even with that big red day, I still had a bunch of other red days that were moderately sized. So it's just not easy price conditions, man. It wasn't. Look at my win rate. Average win-loss is 1-to-1, 54% win rate. That's nothing to brag about. You know, but that's been my February. You know, that's just the honesty. And we're still in profits. We're still made a profit. But
That's
yeah.
good. That's good. I mean, you didn't have a red month. That's great. Yeah, it felt. I'm not trying to sound weird. I just hadn't lost a month in so long. It just felt weird. I don't know if that makes sense. You're kind of
No,
going
it
a hot
does.
streak for a while, and you're just like, whoa, what's going on?
Dude, we all
But-
go through it. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I know. I get it. I totally get it. By
But
the
you're
way,
on,
guys.
like, sorry, go ahead.
No, you finish what you were saying, actually.
I look at the daily time frame, like you're saying, bro. Like we were really caught up in that range and just chop slopping around always in the previous weekly highs, previous weekly lows. We could never break out of anything. We made those all-time highs, and we kind of just like tried again, but couldn't. And then in that time period of all the stuff sinking, we've had crazy news to affect the market, and I just couldn't read the market well, and I just knew that, and I had to leave. I had to get off so I wouldn't burn even more of my money. My mentor was like, yo, even if you're not taking a position, that's still a position. You're
Exactly.
conserving your capital, preserving that shit. So that's what I had to do.
Exactly, man. I'm thinking about, see if I want to hold this or if I want to cut it. I just took a short on my take profit trader accounts, guys. But you remember, these are just evals, okay? I'm not gonna actually let the stop go up here, but I just want to see if we can capture like 30 points. We inversed this gap right here. Now, what I don't like about this setup is we are fighting the midnight retracement, but we're still in a bearish trend. So I'm pretty much playing this inversion. Wrong accounts. Where's take profit? There we go. See if it plays out. These are just evals. Guys, I do like I understand midnight for sure, but I don't know. I'm going with my higher time frame bias here, and I think we go lower. Here we go. We might get a fill here.
Yeah, man, we're super bearish, bro. YM is down over. It's almost down 1,000 points. It's crazy.
We probably just got filled there. Hey, okay, good. Nice little scalp there.
Nice.
400 times the 2 accounts. We only need about 200 more bucks to pass these take profit trader accounts, so that's fun. But we're gonna lock it up there. Try and pass them tomorrow because I need one more trading day. You need 5 trading days locked in with take profit traders. But give me some W's in the chats. That was a kind of like that was a pretty nonchalant trade, but I did call it out in real time.
W Zach, let's go, bro.
Let's go. We're up on Tradeify already from the Asia session. Dude, I love me some Asia session scalping. That's what I did here with Tradeify. So now we'll probably just mess around with Apex for the rest of the day. Part of me wants to just get short. Yeah, part of me just wants to get short here, guys. I'm not going to lie on Apex.
I saw someone in the chat saying they took a buy from ADX. Yo, this setup isn't as high as probability taking buys on the daily is bullish because you're just, as you see, you can just be the liquidity to get stacked up on. I definitely had to learn that.
I need this market to pull back a little extra. Come on. Let's see if it can pull back up. No, let's just get in at the market here. Apex.
Yo, how do you like the new Apex accounts?
I haven't traded them yet. I still got my legacy accounts, bro.
Oh.
Yeah, am I
Dude,
logged
that's
in on
crazy
Apex?
that they did that, bro. It is so crazy that they completely updated that whole entire system. Is nuts.
Dude, I know. It's actually insane.
I was
Shout
shocked.
out Apex.
I was like, what? Apex is end of day now?
It's actually incredible. I mean, it's really insane.
It is, man.
Okay, guys. So what we want to see, this hourly fair value gap really has to hold as resistance if the market's going to go lower, like now. And I really think that we should get one more low put in. Wait, let me log into Apex. I'm logged in on Tradeify right now. Okay. So here we go. Apex. I'm looking for this low right here. Put a stop up there. Hard stop up there for now. So I'm kind of seeing this as a sweep right here, right? We swept liquidity, but we're not displacing above it yet. We tapped back into this hourly fair value gap. I feel like this is me fading the 2022 ICT model, right? There's a bunch of people trading this as a market structure shift, and I'm trying to get short in here to take out these lows. I think we should at least get down to like 502, and then I could think about managing risk or trailing the stop. But yeah, we're gonna be in this one. Let's see.
I also realized that whenever the VIX is above 20, like in between, when it's really above 25, volatility index, I think it's too volatile for my strategy. Like, I don't think, like, whenever I was losing, it was based. I mean, not saying it was because of this, but I did notice when I went back and looked at my losses, the volatility index was in between 20 and 25. And I remember last year, I was talking on stream about last year around this time, it got a little bit more difficult. And that's also when the volatility index started stacking up in the 20s and the 30s. And so maybe that's the piece of my puzzle to where I'm like, maybe I shouldn't be trading whenever the volatility index is high. You know, I think it works better in the teens.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, guys, maybe I should cut this one for now. Someone just mentioned, and I do see that there's a bullish SMT now. ES took out that low. NQ did not. Okay, this is what we're going to do. We're going to watch ES to help us with our NQ trade. If ES gets above this 1 minute, if ES inverses this 1 minute gap, I'll cut the trade. We're going to use, this is where I use both indexes to help me. Okay, guys. So I'm going to set an alert here. What price is this? 6774. Okay. 6774. If we get a 1 minute closure above here, I'll cut my MNQ trade. I'm in very small size though, so I'm cool with the wide stop. I'm cool with the volatility. I want to give it some room. See if we could inverse this little gap right here. If we get a closure back below here, I think we'll be okay. Rick Spam says, yeah, I got wrecked in buys. Damn, bro. I'm sorry. I mean, I gave out my bias. I am bearish today, guys. I'm bearish. Like, honestly, I want to see
bro. The market's down like 2%.
Yeah, but I mean, think about yesterday, Stoic. Yesterday, I actually wasn't bearish. I was bullish, and that ended up being the right move. And the market did gap down. Like, overnight, it moved down, like, I think 1.5%, something like that.
It did.
I was bullish yesterday. Yeah, I was bullish yesterday for the morning because of different conditions. But these conditions, I'm bearish.
Yeah, what happened last night? I haven't really checked the news. Let's look.
I mean, I think it's just all the Iran shit. You know, it's just making the market go down.
Yeah, you're right about that. I thought since over the weekend, since all that stuff happened, I was assuming that we were gonna have a generational gap open.
I think everybody thought that, and I think it gapped down like moderately, but nothing crazy. Yeah. And I think that's what helped fuel that rally back up.
That's a good point.
But yeah, now I do think the market wants to go lower. You know how it is. They don't make it easy. They don't. Because so many people were coming into Sunday thinking, I'm shorting this to the ground. It's going to be the best short of my life. You know, it's like, bro, you really think they're going to make it that easy for us? I don't know.
I took a buy yesterday. It was a good buy.
Nice. Yeah, me too.
But like, whenever I saw yesterday, whenever the market opened, and then, or not yesterday. Yeah, I guess yesterday market opened. And then I got on around like a London session time. Yeah, we're already 300 points down. This can either keep tanking, make some new lows for the week, or we're just gonna make, keep going up. Grab that equity, go back up.
Yeah.
Now, bro. Dunsky selling.
Ooh, here we go. Getting some expansion here now. Chat, who was in this short with me? I mean, I imagine I got in on the Apex accounts as well from the original entry, the one we took on Take Profit Trader. That would have been fire. But who's in this short with us? It's still a good trade. I really think like this is low hanging fruit, these lows. I think we even going for a new low a day. I think we're going to expand lower. Part of me wants to hold it because I really think we can look for low a day, no problem.
Tricky.
Let's take our money if it comes. Okay, cool. Some of you guys are short. Zach's Capital caught the shorts on ES, one and done. My man. Movie Clips, you were short. T-Trade, wish I was short. Mike P is short MES. Let's go, guys. Okay. Let's go. Beautiful.
Nice shorts, guys.
Yeah, especially for those that already took profits.
Yeah.
GG's. But I do think we got some room here. I think we got some room for this low.
I always have to remember that anything can happen. It can never, like, I think I can never expect anything. I can never expect a red, green, break even. Just got to remember. I think also, through the losing is my ego as well, bro.
100%. I mean, look at that, dude, too. Like what just happened. We were up 50 points and it retraces in literally about 6 seconds back to break even. Like that's MQ right now. That is absurd. You know what I mean? Like you could be up 50 points and within a 5-second interval, you could be back at break even on your idea. That's crazy. Like that's how volatile the markets are.
They are. They're still super high though from the past year. We had like 6 or 7, no pun intended, months that were bullish in a row, bro. That's a lot of bullishness.
Yeah, which means like a pullback is totally understandable.
Yeah.
I don't like where we're rejecting. I don't like this. I may cut this soon if we get back above that gap now. Let's see. I don't want to get shaken out on the volatility, but I really would have liked to see expansion there. So let's see if it's just a wick and some volatility or if we're going to have to cut the trade. I really don't know. Okay, that wick is fine, but if we just get right back above it, yeah, it's just starting to look less attractive now, the way this is coming to print.
Oh, man, gold is tanking too.
Look at this volatility, bro. ES looks like it should go lower. We just created equal lows. Maybe we should hold it. Watch ES.
Gold is down 5% for today.
Wow.
I thought it was supposed to go up.
I don't know how y'all trade gold, man. NQ is crazy enough for me.
Yeah. I mean, I honestly thought, I mean, it did do what I thought, but I didn't think it was going to keep tanking, like open up big. There's a war. Gold likes war. It goes up. Or booting back down.
Dude, this volatility is so funny. These wicks, you can't pay attention to the ticks. You just got to let your trade play out because that volatility is just crazy. So far, no indication for me to close the trade. Yeah, it came close to thinking I need to close it, but we got to wait for these candle closures. Hey, and we're at 211 likes. Oh yeah, I got to run that giveaway in a minute. We'll do that in a moment.
Yo, I got these.
Let this trade play out.
This is so annoying, bro. All these little freaking foam panels keep falling. Like, what do I need to get? What sticky adhesive do I need to get, bro? Because they just keep falling.
Damn.
Nuts.
What do I have? I don't know. I used some sticky adhesive for mine.
Mine is not working, bro. I'm like, bro. The stuff that it came with was okay, and then I got on Amazon, ordered like better stuff, and that stuff isn't even that good. So I'm like, okay, well.
I forgot where I got mine. Mine was pretty affordable though. Nothing crazy.
There's this thing called Vita Spray in this game that I play. I'm like, we need some adhesive spray. We just spray the wall, just put your thing on there. You don't have to put anything on it. It's clear coated. I feel like that'd be a good invention if they don't already have it.
PG contract says Velcro.
Velcro. That's smart. You're actually right about that. Get some command strips, something. That are Velcro.
Oh my God, Chad. Look at this chop.
Boom, boom.
Once again, I'm watching ES closely, guys. I gotta hold this. ES is gonna take out this low. We created relative equal lows. Yeah, we're holding. We're holding.
Look at that. That is nuts. Big old wick.
Yeah, this is very similar to how February was at the open. Like there would just be these crazy wicks. If you go to the 15 minute, it just looks insane.
Dude, February's.
Who's still in this trade,
sooner.
guys?
I should have caught on.
Who's
sooner,
still in this
bro.
trade with me? Do you believe in this trade?
Oh,
Do we
yeah.
believe in the shorts?
I do, because you have no like clear close. Like you have those wicks that are trying to break that area, but they don't. It's not closing. It's also rejecting off that high right there. You're not getting a closure above that black line, since there's no closure on that time frame. I feel like all you gotta do is break those lows that you already made on the previous candle, and then you should be able to head down clean traffic.
Yeah, that's
I
what
could
we're
be
hoping,
wrong,
man.
I could be wrong. I don't know.
Okay, everyone believes. Come on, guys. Keep saying you believe. It's working. It's going back down.
It's like giving somebody advice and say, but I don't know though. See, just in case they ruin their life for it.
Zach, absolutely. ES does look like it wants to take low a day, which is why I'm holding my NQ short. Because I think that means NQ should be able to take this low. This is why I analyze both ES and NQ at the same time. I use ES to help me analyze NQ and decide on what to do.
I personally don't think I'm gonna get a trade today, bro, because the market's already down over 1,000 points on YM. And personally, I don't want my stop loss to be more than like 500.
I get it, man.
Bro, it's bearish, big bearish.
I mean,
today.
I don't want you to take a trade today because I'm just fully bearish today. Like I think we go lower today. So
I think I'm bearish. I mean, I'm bearish as well. I mean, those buys that it printed earlier, those are just liquidity grabs, bro, to go back down whenever the daily is bearish and tells you to buy. Sometimes it works out. Sometimes you get a massive reversal, but typically you don't. That's why I don't take them.
yeah, 100%.
Especially we're below VWAP too. So I mean, we're just bearish.
Come on, drop it. Drop the market. Give it to me.
Tomorrow my next
Jesus.
1,000 gets in there, so I have like 3K in my account. Like I'm putting an extra 1,000 in there. I was like, bro, because like I said, I want to trade YM, so I'm about to. I think in 2 weeks I'm going to put another 2K in there.
How long does it take to deposit into your personal broker?
It takes they hold so I transfer my Capital One, right, and then they hold on to it for 3 days. So if I do it,
oh damn,
like on Wednesday and it clears and it's out of my bank account on Thursday, so it's Thursday, Friday, and then Monday, and then after Monday close and back open will be available. So
see, I do bank wire. I just do straight up bank wire to Trade Evade, and it'll be there within hours. Like,
dude,
I'll
I'm
have
cheap,
it.
bro.
If I do it the night before, it'll be in my account by literally not like 8:30 in the morning, just in time for market open.
That is true. Bank wires are much faster, but my bank charges me $30 for a bank wire. And I'm just like too cheap to spend the 30, bro.
For me, I'm like, if I'm depositing a few grand in there, I'm like, whatever, $30.
No, I'm like, let me keep that $30, bro. That pays for the data.
All right, Chad, here we go. I think we're gonna cook and take out these lows.
My
Come
OCD will
on.
be cooked too, bro. I'm like, I don't have what I deposited in there. I'm $30 less.
Come on, chat. Do not come on, NQ. Don't do it to me again. Drop this market. Part of me wants to try to trail my stop aggressively instead of just get filled here, but I don't know. We'll just take it.
That's a pretty good price. You know, that's a pretty good price difference from where you entered into where your TP is. Pretty good.
Yeah. It's just like, watch. It can go back up to break even in a moment.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I can't trail the stop, though. It'd be silly to try to trail stops in this market because it fluctuates 50 points like on a 1 minute candle. It doesn't make any sense.
And then you like would get that profit, and then it would go back up to
Yeah.
break even. That would feel worse than just taking the profit.
Exactly. The game in this is just like to try to get filled on a limit order where you want. So you take the full amount because it just
100%.
jigsaw.
100%, dude. Yes.
Look at that. Oh my, did I not just say that could happen? Look at that. Dude, that was it within about 3 seconds. It almost just hit break even. Market is fucking crazy, bro. Okay, I don't know. Here's the thing, guys. I'm not liking this as much anymore because look, ES just took that low a day. I think I'm going to cut this trade. I'm not even kidding. ES just took that low a day. All right, if we inverse back above this gap, I need to cut this trade. I'm not even kidding. Look at this. Swept that low.
Yo, also YM is actually reversing too now.
We might be popping here. We might be popping back up. It looks like February is not over yet, guys. They're still giving it to us like this. They're still giving us this type of shit.
We want some more too. The VIX is at 26. Those heavy volatility right now.
I got to put my stop up here. This shit is just going to, like, I don't even care what happens at this point. That was crazy.
Oh, that was also the new
Look at
hourly
this.
open too. He's right.
That was the new hourly open, yeah.
Yeah.
What's the hourly shaping up like?
Big bearish.
This hourly
on
could do
YM.
anything.
There's no bottom wick on the daily range really on the hourly right now, so maybe that's just making a range up top for the hourly.
Whew, okay, we're back. We're back up 50 points. This is crazy, man. All right, these lows need to get taken at this point. These are not strong lows, chat. That's why I'm targeting them. These should not hold the price all the way back up to high day. Okay, come on. I like that close. Push it down now.
And we had a new month. So we had a new day, week, and month this month. I like that. Whenever a new day and month all in the same lineup, I like that. The dirty weeks are not my favorite when you have a new month in the same week. Bruh.
Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. I need to pop us in, guys. I'm getting stressed.
I think another thing too that I took away from like an L streak is, well, I guess I could say this, whenever that does happen, whenever you start taking losses that are, you know, I guess more normal than what you're dealing with or have already dealt with in the past, it's going to happen again, I guess. Like, it's not going to happen the same way. It's going to happen differently. So I took, like, max losses I've taken in a row is 4, but they weren't super big. They're probably around 100 something points, but these losses were like 300, 300, 200. And so I just always have to remember that I cannot let my ego get in the way of me making proper decisions on risk managing or cutting or hoping. Because I think my first loss was, I hope it goes back up. There wasn't no risk management for me to do, but I could have definitely cut that trade way sooner because of how bearish and how the price action was. And I know that, but I let my ego get in the way because I didn't want to, lose my 15 win streak or whatever the case is. So I think what I really got from this is like I got humbled a little bit, and I can't expect to go on, half of whatever, like, what is it, February, March, April, May. So 9 months of no red, and then not having a losing streak like that for 9 months as well. So this moving forward, I have to be really calm, cool, collected, no ego involved in trading. No matter how much money I make from it, or no matter how much money I withdraw, or whatever the case is, I just got to be under the assumption that anything can happen, and I should always prepare for risk management.
The ego is a killer, man. Okay, here we go, guys.
Ego will kill. I mean, and that's when I really had to take a step back, because I thought that was the problem. I'm happy I did, though. I mean, it was not necessarily needed, but I felt like I was trying to also get back the money that I already withdrew. So all those factors tying into money that I'm risking isn't really emotionally smart. So I don't feel now like I need to make that money back that I withdrew. So I'm going to deposit more money in the account and make it back faster. And just be nice, just be chilling. Because 1YM spoiled me. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do the MYM anymore, man. I'm just saying, bro.
I mean, speaking of that, I mean, I'm trading 1 micro NQ right now, but I'm on my Apex PA, so it's different, Personal account, different story.
Yeah.
All right, come on, NQ. Just hit our TP.
It's gonna hit. It's gonna hit.
Playing games with us. Come on.
Trading is very interesting. Randy Howe talks about like winning a lot is going to be like sometimes it's a detriment to success, because I got so used to winning. I know that sounds crazy. I mean, but then I stopped. I didn't win anymore, and then I kind of got panicky. I was like, "Yo, what is going on?" That's normal.
I mean, it's funny that you did really well since May, because same here, man. I took a payout or multiple payouts every single month since May until February. It was my first month without a payout. Look at this, guys. Look at this market. This shit is insane. This is February. This is what I was dealing with all of February, chat. I need to.
How did it make you feel? Like, what were your thoughts? Like, how were you feeling?
It just sucked, man. And the thing is, when you start to lose your confidence, you don't execute the same when you're losing your confidence. So then it could really go into a slippery slope. And I mean, people saw on chat. I blew accounts, man. I blew 11 Apex accounts live on stream.
I blew mine too.
I was just not locked in, and it gets worse and worse as your confidence dwindles. So I just had to take a step back. I took a step back and I just started trading a lot smaller for a little while. And stopped thinking about the payout, and more so just focused on just putting up a good trade every day and locking in any kind of green. And that has helped. But I mean, I'm still like, these market conditions are genuinely hard to trade. They're truly very difficult to trade right now. Look at this. Like, this is crazy. So
the vault is crazy.
I don't even know if I'm out of the woods yet. Like, we're coming up, we're getting closer to some payouts right now, but who knows? February has been a tough month, and we got to see what happens in March. We're dealing with so much news going on in the world, so much crazy uncertainty. Like, that's going to have a serious effect on markets. So
that was my thing too. I think if I was losing my confidence, that's why I started thinking about the strategy, like how I was trading it. Bro, you'll be okay. You just need to take a step back, and I'm happy I did that.
Well, I always say this: like, the key to a long-term successful profitable trader is not just like being able to kill it every month. It's when you start not executing at your best and you start tilting, because we all tilt. Don't let any trader tell you they don't tilt.
Never let anybody tell you that.
They're liars, chat. They're lying to you straight to your face.
Yes.
We all tilt, but how do you like, how bad is your tilt? I always say there's levels to tilt, and when you're still new and you're really like you're not making this work, your tilt means you give up all of your hard work, months and months and months. You blow your accounts. And a different, a profitable trader's tilt is maybe they blew a couple of funded accounts, or maybe they hit their daily loss limit 2 days in a row. It's different. You can still stop at a certain point before it gets really, really bad.
Yes.
So that's the difference. It's just like, what is the volatility gauge of that tilt that you are inevitably going to go down?
That's why I had to take all my money out of my account, because I was not willing to burn it. And I know from my past that my tilt has been that way with personal accounts. I just wasn't willing to. I was not willing to burn all that money, bro. What? That's crazy. I used to be like that though. I would just, all right, whatever. But no, I had to take the smart way this time.
Dude, Grotto X says, I come from the future. Relax. It will hit your TP in 3 minutes. All right, let's see, bro. Let's see. I hope it does. It's already back at break even. It's like almost back at entry again. 3 minutes. I got the clock going. Okay, here we got. So within 3 1-minute candles, it's going to hit TP. This is candle number 1. Let's see. I'm going to trust you.
You're so right.
3 minutes.
Don't let nobody tell you that they don't tilt. Not even your favorite guru. Everybody is human. Everybody is human, bro.
That's how you know your guru is a complete and utter liar.
Yeah, bro. It's impossible. I mean, like, you literally are, even if you are non-emotional whenever you trade, you're still human. You still have emotions. And I think the more experience you have as a trader, like, you are able to manage that better. But if you have to start somewhere, and it just gets better. Once you start to try to manage your tilt, the tilt overall gets better. But if you don't start managing the tilt, it just will stay the same. And it sucks, because that's why a lot of people don't continue to trade, because they can't manage that. And it's difficult, but you can do it. It's like anything. You start off doing anything. Like riding a bike is difficult at first, but you figure it out. You practice.
Exactly. All right, we got 10 seconds on this second candle. Let's see, dude. It would be hilarious if this third candle actually hits the TP.
Only bots don't tilt trade, but I bet AI does. AI's like, oh no. ChatGPT's typing up storm.
Guys, we got 50 seconds to see if Grotto is actually from the future. Let's see. 45 seconds left. Not looking good for us, Grotto.
That's funny. Man,
dude, I'll tell you, this is the type of thing that will tilt me even more so than just taking a couple losses. Like, this type of crap is it's crazy market conditions.
Taking a BE and seeing the trade play out in your favor, that's probably my most tilting thing. I'm like, bro, you serious?
Yeah.
What?
I'm trying to see, what is the next target on ES to like help us think that this market's still going to go lower? I got to go to the really higher time frames. Okay, the only other thing I see is this wick down here and this little volume imbalance. Let's put a line here. $6,732. Tough, man. We've swept a lot of liquidity here on ES, so it could definitely pop and just go up to highs at this point and still be a bearish market in a bearish day. Like, yeah, I think we may have to cut this. All right, Grotto, you're a liar. You lied to me, bro. You lied to me.
Yeah, that's funny. Pyramiding in this PA is hard. You just have to take one position at a time.
Yeah,
what up, Bobby?
You can't pyramid.
Yo, I forgot. I wanted to ask, how's the baby, and how's everything going on in the life, and raising the kid, bro? How's it going, bro?
Oh, it's going great, man. Baby's doing amazing. She's like starting to smile now and have facial expressions, and like she recognizes us. It's beautiful, man. It's a beautiful thing.
That is nice.
Yeah, it's really, really, really cool. She's so cute, bro. I know I'm biased, but she's so freaking cute.
That's good, bro.
Yeah, we went to a basketball game last night too. It was a weird game. Like, dude, the wifey and her sister are like, they're huge like WNBA fans. So I've seen too many WNBA games. But we went last night to this. There's like this new thing called Unrivaled. It's like a new women's basketball league. Some people may have heard of it. It's like 3v3.
Okay.
It was actually pretty dope. It was pretty fun. So it was 3v3 semifinals. All the like WNBA players play in it. It's a new league though on its own thing. So it was cool. It was cool. It was
That's
fun to get
sick.
out for a little bit. Yeah, we
Dude,
did
I
a
thought
lot
you
the
were in
last
a
few
Knicks
days.
game.
No, I wish, dude.
I
No,
was like, yo,
I wish, bro.
that's good, bro. I'm
Yeah.
happy for you. I'm big happy for you, bro. Congratulations.
Yeah, we've been going out a lot more now because she's starting to get her sleep schedule going. Like we were at a dinner party. We went to a dinner party on Saturday night, celebrate some friend's birthday.
Nice, bro.
And then literally 2 days later, we're at a basketball game. So starting to get back to normal-ish life where we could do stuff, get a babysitter.
Nice. I'm happy for you, man. That's really good to hear.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, God. Funny AI vid says, well, I'm tilting right now. I'm down 3% today. Ooh.
That was good.
I'm sorry, man. Funny AI vids, all jokes aside, lock it up, bro. Just call it a day, brother. Hang out with
the
us.
charts.
Stay on stream, hang out. Or this is a little trick too. This is a tilt trick that I can give you guys. If you're feeling that tilt, come on. You don't want to risk your funded accounts. Just buy a cheap eval. Buy an Apex eval for 85% off with code match. Trade that.
That is so smart.
Yeah, use your tilt like in a smart way. Worst case, you blow your account, you blow the eval for $20 or whatever. Best case, you have a brand new funded account because you tilted and you full ported. So that's what I do. Seriously, I try and do that. I just say, fuck it. I'm just going to focus on evals for the rest of the day.
Oh, dude, I used to do that all the time, bro. I would have like evals just ready to go. I wouldn't like trade them that day. I would like have them for a later day. I knew something was gonna happen, bro. I was gonna get tilted. I just get an eval, start spamming all 100 MYM, 110 MYM, whatever, bro. It's so crazy.
Yeah, these are the little tricks, guys. This is the thing with prop firms. There are a lot of things that go against us with the prop firms, right? We have the trailing drawdown, we have profit targets, we have consistency scores. You have to find edge where you can. So a big edge that you have trading prop firms is through risk sinking, right? Not trading every single one of your accounts with the same amount of size at the same time, flipping through, spreading risk, be red on some accounts, green on others, get some more funded accounts on a different day. Like spread out your risk and diversify it. And that is an edge that you have with prop firms that you don't have with personal account trading, right? So you got to find edge where you can to exploit, especially with props, because there's a lot of things that are actually weighted against us.
You're right.
That you don't have to deal with in personal account trading. This is one of those things.
That's actually really smart. That's another thing too. Like I kind of, I said earlier, I blew up my Apex. That's why I withdrew all my money out of my personal account, so I wouldn't blow up my personal account funds. I think I know I was doing all my, accounts at once. So I probably should, whenever I get back into buying those accounts again, I probably should buy some more on other firms to
diversify.
Diversify my risk instead of having all my eggs in one basket on a prop firm.
Oh my God, chat.
That's smart.
Come on. Let's expand now. Let's take that TP.
Switch to gold, lose it all fast. You can't even trade gold on certain prop firms right now. They halted trading on that.
I know.
Even on my broker, they
made
made
trade gold.
Yeah, me either, dude. That stuff is too much. They made margins like 10x what it was on just trading one contract on gold too on my broker. So it's pretty volatile. I think silver lost 7% or something yesterday. What was it?
Yeah, it was insane. Something like that.
Yeah.
I mean, gold is down 5% right now.
Yeah.
All right, Chad, here we go. Come on, give it to us. Give me the money. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Don't front run us.
You can still trade metals with Lucid. I feel like indices are just better to trade. I don't know. Maybe it's just like my opinion, but if you're trading the New York session, what you want to trade something that's.
Come on. Do not front run us.
Front of the New York. Oh, people are pre-spamming W, bro. It's not. It's not good.
Jinx. Oh.
Let's go.
Let's go. W's in the chat now, gang. Let's fucking go.
W.
Beautiful trade. We held that. We stayed patient. And if you noticed, I trailed my stop. I lowered my risk every time we made new lows, but I didn't go break even too early because I sensed the volatility that it would shake me out.
Fire, bro.
Let's
That was
go.
a W trade. Great trade.
Yeah, that was a good one. I love it. Yeah, we're on fire. We're on fire this week so far, guys. We're doing good. We're cooking. I saw Abby in the chat before. She said, we long or short? We short, obviously. Well, now we're flat. Hell yeah. That was a good trade. Remove the buy stop, Zach. Yeah. Let me do that. Okay, cool. Let's go. Shout out. So we up on Apex. We're up on Tradeify. We're up on Take Profit Trade here. We're good, man. We're green on all accounts today. Yep, cleared out. I even just got rid of Tradeivate. Let me just double check, actually. Let me make sure that I'm cleared out. You know what I do, guys? I always press the flat and all button.
That's what I did too.
So let's just hit that. I'll hit it 20 times.
Oh, yes.
So, I'm pressing it right now. I'm hitting it.
I'm
Okay,
not trying to
we're
play with these prop firms, bro. You accidentally left an order in. So sorry.
Yep.
I wish they had bracket orders, like where you press buy or sell and you can drag the stop loss and TP instead of having to use buy stop, sell stop, or sell stop, buy stop.
Abby says, glad I missed the beginning of it. Why were you going to go long? Guys, let's celebrate with a giveaway. Let's do that giveaway. Stoic, you would appreciate this. We made the code StoicADX, I think.
Hey,
Oh.
yes, sir.
All right, we're going to run this giveaway now, chat. It's time. We're going to celebrate. Here we go. Giveaway time. Yo, Stoic.
Yo,
By the way, bro, we have a new sponsor, E8 Futures. You should check them out, man.
I've heard of them.
Yeah.
I used to use them for Forex.
FX. Yep. So
Back
they're
then, yeah.
like an amazing FX firm, and they're still one of the few FX firms that I think are really reliable.
Yeah.
And yeah, now they're moving into the future space. So they got a cool plan too. So I'd recommend them. We're giving out E8 futures accounts. We're giving out Top 1 futures and Aqua futures, guys. So we're going to do this giveaway right now. I've already given you guys a ton of time to get your entries in. So I'm just going to copy them right now.
I like
Don't
that.
worry.
I like that.
I still have like 4 accounts at least to give away for the day after this one. So
Oh,
stay
and they
tuned,
have
guys.
crypto? What?
Yep. The
That's
crypto
crazy.
thing is booming lately. There's a lot of crypto prop firms popping up.
I saw that Tradeify was doing that too now. I know we talked about that, but I actually saw it on Twitter. I saw it. Yo, you
know
got
what I
Twitter
like?
again, bro.
Oh, I saw. I followed you.
I know. I just, it's crazy being on there. I see so many. It doesn't affect me anymore, but like, yo, I can't imagine being unprofitable being on freaking Twitter, bro.
Dude, I was on it unprofitable for a while, and it is tough.
It is.
What was I going to say? The crypto prop firms, though, I think there's some cool things about them, right? Like you can hold overnight. There's also like, there's no like profit targets or consistency rules or any of that stuff. It's literally like, just if you have money in the account above the initial balance, you can withdraw it.
Oh,
And you
nice.
can hold overnight. So I think what is cool about the crypto prop firms are maybe like getting into some crypto swing trading instead of using your own personal cash. Use the prop firms for some swing
Yeah.
trading with crypto. I like that idea. I'm not a guy who subscribes to day trading crypto. It seems way too crazy to do that. But
Yo.
swing trading, I mean, holding a Bitcoin long or a Bitcoin short, in some of these conditions, you could really clean up.
Oh yeah, that's actually a really smart idea. I
Yeah.
think I lost. I mean, I got cooked a lot whenever I was day trading crypto. I would lose a lot of money.
Oh, dude, when I first got into trading, I started with crypto in 2020, and I got destroyed, man. I lost 10 grand in like 6 months. And I worked, just for context, like 10 grand for some people, it's a lot of money. For some people, it's not. I lost 10 grand in about 6 to 8 months when I was working at a grocery store.
Oh, that's
you
a
do
lot of
that.
bread.
I-
That's
I
a
was-
lot of bread.
I was wrecked, bro. I wrecked myself.
It's like
I
watching those
paid my
videos on
tuition.
YouTube of the short, like the low budget stories, and the guy had the Bojack's on crypto and he just has
Yep.
to go back.
I definitely paid my tuition to the market, man. All right, let's do
Everybody
this
does.
duck race though, guys. And you know what I'll do? I'll do another giveaway right away if we can hit. Let me see. How many likes do we have? We got 213. If we hit 220, I'll do another one right away. So smash that like button. But okay, let's run this duck race real quick.
Tar mesh. So like, I want your torch show. What is that?
I'm gonna make a new list, Abby. I got you. This list we've had going like since before Stoic came on. We never ran it, so we have to do it.
Yo, we are dumping over 1,200 points in the red today on YM, bro.
Is NQ still dropping? See, I knew I should have held. I feel like we're going much lower today. I called 20. What did I call? 24,230. I'll go back to the charts in a minute, but that's what I'm calling. 24,230 is my daily target.
We're pretty close to 24,370.
Yeah, we're
We
getting.
haven't
that's what I'm
broke those
calling
lows
today.
yet. Yeah.
230, chat. Don't start looking for longs until we hit 230. That's my opinion. Damn, Shankar just came up hard. Are they gonna hold the lead? Oh, you just got cooked, man. Mendoan speed. What is that thing wearing? A face mask? He got cucumber eyes.
Oh yeah, he's getting a facial, bro.
I got the facial going. I could use one of those. Sounds nice.
Yeah, I need to go get
Pause.
a manicure, low key, bro. No, the pedicures are the best, bro, because they'll massage your feet and your hands and your legs. You're like, yes.
I've never gotten one, man.
So nice, bro. It's so
Wait, I've been sharing my whole screen this whole time, not a tab. Let me change that.
It is nice, bro.
Yeah, I got to get on that, man. I really do.
Yeah, go get one. Like, you know, I'm sure your wife gets one.
Oh yeah,
Just gotta go with her. Yeah, so go with her next time.
She's on that game, for
experience it. Experience it with it. It's nice.
You know what I'd love to do? I'd love to go get like a massage. You know, go to a spa or something. That sounds nice. I could use one of those.
Fire, dude.
I could use a spa day. Okay. Let me save this name and let me just explain to you how to claim your account. Okay. Who was the winner again? I saved the name. Let me see.
Mendoan Speed.
Mendoan Speed. What today's day is March 3rd.
The 30-year.
Okay, cool. Chat. Oh man, I don't think I saved the first giveaway winner. I'll have to go back in unless somebody can find it for me. If you can let me know, that'd be super helpful. You know, it might be here in Discord. Let me see.
Boop, 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 boop.
Yeah, we'll find it. I'll find it later. I'll just go back in the chat. But yeah,
it's gonna be a good month.
Congratulations. To claim your account, bro, this is what you do. You got to go to, for now, you're going to go to PFM support on X. Hey, that's Zach. Guys, if you don't know Zach's Capital, if you see him in the chat and you recognize his name, this is him right here, Zach Sweeney. Shout out to the homie. He locked in a $2,000 trade if I pay him.
Nice.
W's.
Congrats, bro.
So this is what you're going to do, though, Mendoan Speed. To claim your account, you're going to go to X and you're going to go to PFM support. You're going to send them a DM, show them proof of your Discord handle, and they'll get you hooked up with your account within 24 hours. Oh, I never did the first one? Oh, that's crazy. This is the first one.
Bro, how can I get the prop firm
So I have a lot of giveaways to do.
next to the blue check, that little thing right there?
What's up?
On prop firm on Twitter, like how do you, the P next to the blue check?
Huh?
Okay, on prop firm's on prop firm match, their Twitter, they have like that blue check mark verified, but next to it they have the actual prop firm logo, the prop firm match logo.
Oh, you want that little P like prop firm match logo thing?
Yeah, how do you get that?
You could ask them for it. Honestly, that little thing, right? I don't even have it, but I never asked for it.
That is fire. I like that.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Okay, cool. It's good to know that I didn't actually do another giveaway. So I got a lot of giveaways to do, guys. I got like a couple of E8 accounts. I got a couple top 1 futures. I got a bunch.
Bro said Stoic, you're Unk. Yeah, bro. I mean, I'm about to be 28. I'm definitely Unk.
Dude, 28 sounds great to me now. I'm 31, dude. Yeah.
I think once you cross like 25, you're Unk. I am an Unk too. Like actually an uncle, like for real. My sister had a kid like a month and a half ago.
I'm not even an uncle. I'm just a dad. I went straight to dad. Nah, I'm the oldest brother, so I'm the oldest sibling. So it was bound to be dad first.
Found it.
Abby said 31. LOL. What's so funny about that? Still holding these shorts. Nice job, Mike.
Hit him with the 5 after. That was funny. I need that on my soundboard, bro. That is hilarious.
Oh, Abby. Oh, you are too? Oh, I thought you were younger for some reason. I thought you were making fun of my age. Look at that. Low a day. I called it, gang. I don't care, though. We took our money.
Yeah, definitely Zach did unlock the dad strength. I know what you're talking about there. That is a such thing as dad strength.
Hey, bro, listen. I'm fasting every day. I'm working out. We're making it happen.
Oh, congratulations on that, bro. Congratulations. I saw your tweet about it. Congrats. It's nice.
Dude, the fasting is nice. I feel a lot more focused fasting every day. Yeah.
You're doing intermittent fasting?
Yeah, just intermittent. So I'm doing right now just 14-10. So 14 hours fast, 10 hours not. I want to get to 8. That's the goal. But 14, it's nice right now. It's nice. I've never done this type of stuff before, so it's been good. It's so much easier to not eat a bunch of shit junk food when you only have a small window of time to eat, because you're like, I just need to get nutrients right now. Before, I can't like have my last meal be some Kit Kat bars or something. If it's
I get it. I can also tell, bro, like from like looking past streams. So now, like, bro, you definitely have like good job. Like, congratulations. That is nice.
Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, it's pretty common. A lot of people, they gain some weight when they have a kid. It's classic, but I ain't standing for it.
It's good, bro. You're taking care of yourself. That's amazing, bro. Like, you're looking good, brother.
Gotta do it. Abby says we're gonna talk health on tomorrow's stream. I'm down, Abby. Give me some tips. I'm taking it all. Abby's coming on tomorrow, guys. On Wednesday, she'll be on.
I used to do wake up and not eat for like 4 to 6 hours. I still kind of do that. Like, I was my version of intermittent fasting. Like, I would wake up, not eat for 6 hours, and then eat like a little lunch and then a big dinner. Because that's how I lost my weight too, is through fasting.
Dude, I wish I could do it in the morning, but because that's most people I know, they just don't eat in the morning. But I'm I don't know, I just get grumpy as hell if I don't eat. So I'm stopping. I stop eating at 6 p.m. and then I start eating again at like 8. You know.
Nice. Right before stream.
Yeah.
Like that. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. But I'm not even eating. I just drink a protein shake now.
What's your favorite, like chocolate or vanilla, bro?
Bro, I like cookies and cream, and I throw some bananas, and I throw some peanut butter in there.
Now that sounds good, bro.
Slaps.
That is a good protein shake. I usually just go for basic chocolate, bro. Just put some milk in there.
Dude, they're all so good. It's like, it's such a nice sweet treat. I have a sweet tooth. That's always been my biggest problem. So it really satisfies it. It's nice.
I'm a chip guy, bro. I could just smack a whole family-sized bag of chips one sitting.
Yeah, Mike, you get it, bro. Bro's a paisan. You gotta lay off the pasta. I know. We're some Italian sauce monkeys. we love our pasta.
Oh man, pasta's good.
I love pasta. Love pasta.
I like the fettuccine, bro. Super nice.
Look at this market chat. Right back up.
You got out just in time.
So, okay, we swept that low a day. I don't know. Like, where do we go next? So let's see. Okay, I'm looking at this fair value gap. I got a feeling we're going to inverse this and go back up. Not going to lie.
Oh, the kettle cooked ones, Abby's are fire, dude. They are. They're nice.
Kettle cooked is good.
Zach is not old, bro. What are you talking about?
He's old. He needs to take care. Milk chocolate, sea salt caramels. Yeah, that sounds fire. Do I still trade to midnight? Yeah, absolutely, Kirsty, but it's all context dependent, right? So today I was just not interested in it because of the market conditions. Yesterday I was very interested. We played the midnight retracement yesterday and it worked out perfectly. Like, it was one of my, I said before, somebody asked Zach, what's your A+ setup? And I said, go back to yesterday's stream with Laz trades and watch that setup. That's my A+ setup. And it was a long up to the midnight open. So it all depends. And listen, we could still go to midnight today, guys. Don't think it's that crazy. Let's see. Where's midnight right now? I mean, it's been a ways away, but it could happen. Don't count it out. We're going to keep that up on our chart so we know. But this is going to be your line in the sand right here, this 5-minute gap. You can't be thinking any kind of bullish bias until you inverse this gap and close above 24,480. But listen, if it's going to happen, this is the time for it to happen. You swept the low a day, you swept liquidity. You do have a draw. Technically, you have the midnight open. You have a bunch of overnight session liquidity above as well. So this could be a setup there, but not really interested yet. Also, ES took that last target. So I said 6,732. Remember, chat? We go to the 4 hour. Why did I mark that level? It's just this 4 hour wick right here. Right? It's this 4 hour wick, and it was right above a volume imbalance right here. So let me drag this out. I bet this is what's holding up price at the moment. Look at that. You think that's random? That ain't random. Doesn't mean you're going to get a full-blown reversal, but it means like that's a bearish objective. That's a strong draw on liquidity. Same thing with ES. 5-minute fair value gap right here. Don't even think about a long until you inverse this at a minimum. So we'll see.
Zach's looks maxing is working too much. His wrist,
dude, yo, shout out Clav, man. I know that dude's a joke, but he kind of inspired me at the same time. I was like, damn, bro, looks are important. I got to get back to looks maxing, yo.
Dude.
I was even researching peptides. I'm like, should I get on a GLP-1? Maybe I should.
MK677. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, not yet. But who knows? Maybe, dude. Maybe.
Dude, that stuff scares me, bro.
Nah, I know. I probably wouldn't mess with that shit. But
Oh
I was looking at it. There's like, have you seen those like before and after Instagram reels of dudes who get on like Retatrutide, GLP-1s? It's insane. It's insane.
Yeah. I mean, I know people have taken it before. I mean, it's insane.
Have they had any like effects, or were they all good?
For me knowing them, no, they haven't had any side effects. But that's just, that's not a big sample size.
No, of course, anecdotal. But I was just wondering.
Yeah. I thought about, but at the same time, like, bro, I don't know. That type of stuff makes me nervous. I don't even like going to the doctor to get shots.
Oh, dude. Well, that's the problem. That's a big problem of mine. I hate going to the doctor, bro. I hate it.
Bro. Shots make me.
I'd rather just keep myself healthy. That's what I'm realizing, instead of going to the doctor,
Yeah. You're right.
Peptides are the new everything. I got all the tea on those too. All right, Abby, we're going to have a talk. This was interesting. Kirsty said, where is it? I watched your market structure video last night, then the volume profile video. Saw the short setup at POC at Asia Open and held a short for a few hours. Worked out great. Let's go. Nice job, Kirsty. Learning straight up from the YouTube. That's amazing.
Yeah,
start bone smashing. No bone smashing. See, that's where I draw the line. That seems a little crazy. That seems a little too feminine. You know what I mean? That's kind of crazy.
I mean, as long as you're, I feel like if you are, working out, whatever, then it kind of like your face starts to.
Yeah, I think the bone smashing is more of a gimmick, guys. I think that's the part that's like a gimmick and it's fake. I don't think
the first place you lose stuff is your face. So like,
when you lose weight, yeah,
you don't need to lose. You don't need to like punch your face, bro. It's crazy.
Now, low key though, I don't know. I probably won't do the GLP-1 or anything, but I probably will go on like TRT, not anabolic steroids, but maybe like just testosterone replacement therapy, because they say you lose testosterone when you have a kid.
Yes,
it's like scientific. So it's a lot of guys just take testosterone. And
it starts to decrease whenever you hit like you're 30. I'm gonna do that too, but I'm definitely gonna hop on that too. But not right now. I gotta give myself at least 2 more years.
Oh, Kirsty, you don't know what bone smashing is? I mean, maybe that's a good thing. You don't need to know. It's these young kids. They're literally like smashing their face with a hammer, like really lightly, giving themselves micro fractures in their jawline, because apparently it rebuilds the jaw to be more defined. It's insane. I think it's a gimmick.
That sounds like a gimmick.
That part sounds like a gimmick. Anyone trading XAU USD? That's gold. I mean, I'll take a look at gold for you guys. ES does look like we might get this inversion, but let's see. You got 1 minute 45 seconds left on this candle. Let's see what NQ is looking like real quick. Still holding this gap, but this is the gap. All right, you get above this, I do think you could actually see a rally. So we'll keep an eye on that. Okay, here we go. Gold. Let me get rid of some of these. This is how much I don't look at gold. I always have old levels on here. Let's go to the daily. Let's start top down. Stoic, did you ever trade gold?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I used to trade gold. The gold, NASDAQ, ES, and US 30 are like the things that I traded when I first started. And then I had a whole entire bot that was that was a martingale trading robot for gold, and that's how I lost all my money.
Yeah.
Gold,
Yes,
I've
gold
had
never interested me.
I've had a bad relationship with gold since the start. So I don't mess with it.
By the way, chat, just a reminder, we hit 200. I'm going to make it easier. 223 likes. 223. We'll run another giveaway. 23 is my favorite number, so let's do that. Lucky number. 223 likes.
Yeah, gold is not my favorite, man. I think it moves weird. I've seen people trade gold on stream, and I just don't personally. I'd rather trade something that is a part of the New York Stock Exchange. That's, in my opinion, better movement, better price action.
See, that's my thing with gold. Is it's so like whippy, and it like you think NQ stops people out prematurely and has liquidity sweeps.
Worse.
Like gold is way worse, man. That's exactly why I don't like it. It's so just I don't know how to read this thing. But let's try our best. Let's start with top down analysis, guys. And please, somebody let me know when we hit 223 likes so I can start the giveaway. But in the meantime, here's a top-down analysis of gold. So let's start off on the daily. Obviously, been extremely bullish, extremely bullish. We topped out here, all-time highs. Gold's hits about 5,600. Crazy price. All-time highs. Then we had a big sell-off here. Huge sell day. I mean, this daily candle, gold dropped 12.5% in a single day. That is disgusting. So
That was nuts.
what did we do? Yeah, that was nuts. So what did we do once we hit that? Well, let's see if any fair value gaps were mitigated. Look at that. So this daily fair value gap held price. Now, I'm not saying that like this is magic because there were other fair value gaps down here. There was a daily gap right here. This one didn't hold. Well, it kind of held still, but not as clean. So I'm not pretending that that's like magic, but I'm just saying this daily fair value gap is still holding. So this is going to be your strong line in the sand, right? For daily bullish bias. Okay, now we had a slow grind back up. Very slow grind back up. We came up, almost came to the all-time highs. It looks like we're faking everyone out right now. But what are we tapping into? We are once again inside a daily fair value gap. So I think short term, this is going to be our line in the sand right here. Let's now go down to the 4-hour. Because now we know we are tapping into a key level as we speak. Okay, what else did we do? We've swept some liquidity, right? We swept some sell side right here.
That 4 hours important
down.
too.
Took that low. Now, if we start to get a market structure shift on let's see, let's go down to the hourly. Okay, this is going to be like the strong area. If you get an hourly closure back above 5,230, I think you'll have engaged an hourly market structure shift, and I would be looking for the market to go back up. Also, we look at this hourly. What do we have right here? Perfect equal highs. That's a good sign for higher pricing in the next few days or the next week. Perfect double top right here. So now we have a draw as well. So we know we've swept out all of these stacked lows, took out all the people trailing their stops and longs here, tapped into a daily fair value gap. So if we start to deliver upside from this key level, I think you could end up looking for longs to come back up to target this 5,430 level, this double top. Now, I'm not saying today. I'm not saying that happens today. This is just higher time frame, medium time frame analysis right now. Now, on the 15-minute though, we have a very clear 15-minute bearish fair value gap right here. I'll make this one yellow so we can differentiate it. This is a good line in the sand intraday. Okay, if you want to stay short biased, this level needs to hold to bring the market lower. Now, I would not be as interested in shorting this though, because number one, we're in a daily uptrend still, technically. Number two, we tapped into a really higher time frame key level, that daily fair value gap, which is this red box right here. So again, we start to stack this confluence together. If we deliver from a daily fair value gap and then we get this 15-minute inversion, I think there's a long setup there. Maybe even today, maybe going into tomorrow night, back up to somewhere around here. Target this high, maybe target this high. But I think something like that could play out. Okay. But you don't want to shift your bias intraday until you get this inversion. So for now, for me, it's no trade because I wouldn't short into this because you tapped this daily fair value gap. But I wouldn't look for longs until you get this inversion. So that's kind of where I'm at with gold. That's my analysis.
I agree. Because that's the fact that we didn't break the resistance off those highs and all-time highs, immediately just drop back down. Now you're right. I think you're right at short term and long term.
Let's see. Hey, 219. We need 4 more likes, chat. We'll run this giveaway.
Invite all your friends.
Yeah, come
So
through.
come leave a like real quick so you can get in a free account, you know? It's a win-win.
Absolutely. In the
I
meantime,
think I already left
I'm
a like.
going to go over some of my favorite promos right now on Prop Firm Match. If I had to pick, I have 4 firms that I always recommend based on different things, guys. If you like the instant funded accounts, which I love instant funded, I'd say go with Tradeify or Top One Futures. They have some of the best instant funded plans in the space that offer the most drawdown. Okay, if you go with Tradeify, you're going to pay a bit of a higher price. They do smaller discounts, but they're just an amazing firm that pays out really quickly. You know, they're one of the best. They're one of the top firms in the industry right now. Code Match will get you 30% off any account type. That's the instant funded, the select plans with daily payouts, or the growth accounts. Now, Top One Futures, you'll save some money. So if your initial buy-in cost is a big factor, I think Top One Futures is a really good option as well. And you'll see what I mean. They have cheaper pricing and bigger discounts. They do 60% off right now with Code Match on your first account, and I think it's 40% on subsequent accounts after that if you're trying to copy trade. So you're going to save money, and you're going to have a really good instant funded plan as well. They also just released a new plan with daily payouts. The daily payouts seems to be the new thing, Stoic. Everyone wants daily payouts. So Top One Futures, that's what I like about them. They're always down to try out a new plan. So they have these, they're called the Elite Daily Plan. And it's a really good pricing structure right now. Really good pricing structure with the 60% off. You can get a 50K account for like $199 or something like that with Code Match. Yeah, this Elite Daily 50K account. That's the reset fee. You can also reset. They allow funded account resets, which it's expensive, but you do have that option. $109 a month. $109 with Code Match, man.
Yeah, Code Match.
Really good price.
Use Code Match. Don't use their code. Use Code Match.
Oh, you know what?
That's the best
You
code.
should use Code Match because Top One Futures specifically, they give all the affiliates, whether it's Prop Firm Match, anyone, an extra 5% over the generic code that they offer. So you actually should use Code Match. You'll save an extra 5% off.
Support the stream, chat.
And
Match.
even if they didn't give a 5% extra
You
with
should
Code
still
Match,
use it.
you should still support the stream, man.
Yes.
We're out here live streaming every single day, 5 days a week, 8 hours a day, doing giveaways, taking live trades.
Dude, I remember
Support the stream.
like Match would, like back whenever I was trading Forex and stuff like that, if I use Code Match on CFD prop firms or whatever the case may be, I would always get the best discount. So if you don't, I wouldn't use the code that they give you, chat. Like I said, like we said, use Code Match. Match, MATCH.
Yes, sir. Now, just to end my rant, those are the 2 accounts I offer that I think are the best for instant funding. Okay, now any firm listed with PFM is going to be a firm that'll pay you out, but those are my 2 favorites for instant funded. Now, if we're talking evals, okay, I have 2 options. I like Apex Trader Funding, 85% off right now with Code Match. Everyone's talking about Apex. They just released their new plans with end of day drawdown. Take advantage if you got it there. Okay, you're not going to get a better pricing structure and higher leverage with the ability to trade 20 accounts. Okay, that'll be 85% off with Code Match. So if price is a big thing, Apex is the way to go. If scalability is important to you, if you want to be able to trade 20 accounts, Apex is the way to go. Now, I would say for when it comes to challenges, the other firm I would recommend, I'm kind of leaning into Take Profit Trader now because they're doing daily payouts. You know, I've never been funded with them yet, but I have a ton of friends who have, people who have taken big payouts with them. They do daily payouts, 40% off with code match. The only other option I would give is My Funded Futures. They're great too.
What about Funded Next?
I never traded them. Never tried them.
Yeah, I think they
people
used to
always
have
talk
like a
about them.
CFD. They used to have CFDs now they're futures too. It's kind of like EA.
Yeah, they still do CFD as well. But yeah, they're another big firm. One day I'm sure I'll try them. There's just so many good firms to choose from, man.
There is. But
Yeah,
luckily on the website on profitformatch.com, you have a filtration tool. So you can filter out all the stuff that you want and don't want in the prop firm. You'll find the best one for you, bro. It's the best website in the industry, bro. Like, come on.
Luna trolling us. He goes, when giveaway? Giveaway,
Profit
sir.
Match is dope, bro.
Erkan was making me laugh when he was on. He was like, yo, they're always calling you sir when it's time for giveaways. Giveaway, sir.
Buy yourself.
Giveaway, sir.
Buy yourself.
Oh, man. Shout out Luna. What up, brother? How do you get to daily payouts? Do you need to stick to consistency? No. So the top one futures plan, if we stick with that, there is no consistency rule on the daily payouts. None.
What?
Yeah, no consistency.
That's actually really nice.
Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy.
That is nice.
Sir, giveaway, sir. Internal joke. Oh, man. Zach, can you clarify on funded account reset? Yeah, so this is something that some firms offer, others don't. Top One Futures offers it. You can reset your funded account for a much higher fee. So let's say you pass your evaluation, you trade your account, you blow it, okay? Such is life. You can reset your funded account and bypass the evaluation phase, but it's a pretty high upfront cost. I think it's like $5.99. Like, it's expensive. Let's see, the funded account reset, yeah, $4.99 on a 50K account. I mean,
dang. Hey,
expensive.
At least you don't have to buy a whole new account though. To,
yeah,
you know,
you have the
challenge.
You have the option to do it. Okay, we had to have hit 223 legs throughout that YAP session.
Had to.
Let's see. 223 on the money. All right, let's go, chat. Giveaway time. Let's do it. Okay, let's go back to NQ. I can't be looking at this gold. All right, chat. We're going to do a new giveaway with a new list, okay? So if any of you are new, if you don't know how to enter into the giveaways here at Prop Firm Match TV, where we give away like 12 accounts every single day on stream. We're live Monday through Friday for 8 hours a day, starting at 4 a.m. Eastern in the London session with our boy Luna hosting. Then I come on over at 8 a.m. and take over in New York. We do giveaways pretty much every hour on this stream. To enter into the giveaways, though, you do have to come on over to the YouTube stream because the Discord invite link is pinned to the top of the YouTube chat. So click that link, join the Discord. It takes 5 seconds. You got to get verified, and then you'll be able to access the Discord. So I'm going to pull up Discord, and we're going to get this giveaway going. I'm going to show you guys how to do it. Okay, so once you get verified, all of these channels are going to open up, okay? And you're going to come down here to PFM TV, and you're going to go down here to the stream chat. Now, I'm going to create a code. What should the code be today?
ADX.
Let's do it. ADX. Shout out ADX.
Yes, sir. ADX.
Bam. So, see, I just created an entry portal. What you guys do is you click enter right here on the entry portal and just type it in. ADX, hit submit.
Average
Yeah.
directional
So you can
index,
see,
baby.
I've been registered. So now
Oh,
just hit a
I'm
fire
entering
emoji.
now.
Enter in, bro.
I'm about
Get
to
those entries in chat. I'll give you guys till 11 a.m. I know Stoic, you got to get off soon. You want to stay on till 11?
Absolutely, I would love to. Thank you for asking.
Of course, man.
I just registered, bro.
There you go. All right, so I'll collect those names at 11 a.m. So you guys got 8 minutes to enter. All right. It's great if you're taking consistent payouts. Oh, you're probably talking about the funded account reset. Yeah, for sure. If you're already up on props, sometimes it does make sense to do it. It all depends.
That's
cheaper to get instant funded over reset a funded account. Yes, this is true. Homestead, the only thing about the funded account reset is, if you passed an evaluation, you probably have like easier rules to take payouts, right? So
Oh yeah.
you probably don't have a 20% consistency or a profit target. You have easier rules. So
That's right.
you don't have to. So listen, it's all different for each person. Everything depends on the individual.
Yo, the way the industry has that stack, that's actually really smart. Easier rules for passing a challenge, a little bit more difficult rules for instant funding, but you have the opportunity to reset your challenge. That's actually really smart. Yeah, like that.
It really is. I watched the last 2 duck races, then realized I forgot to enter. Well, don't worry. I got a few more giveaways to do, brother. So you got time. Get into this one. Don't lose it.
Oh, I entered in this one. I'm getting that account. It's mine.
But look at that, guys. I mean, look at this gap that we pulled up. This is why we wait for inversions, if anything. Tapped into that gap, going lower. No reason to look for a long. This is why I love inversions. All right.
You want to see YM right now?
Confirmation.
How far down it is?
2.4% down.
Yeah, bro. Look at it, bro.
Yeah, it's really going.
Go to the 5 minute time frame.
Yeah, she's cooking, bro. Look at that. Woo!
Crazy.
Market opens right here. It's just been nothing but down.
Yeah.
What's the 4 hour look like on YM? Ooh, I think YM is a bit lower. I think probably coming down to sweep these lows here, which are very close to. So yeah, I could see YM coming down to like 47,640. Tap into some of this imbalance right here.
Oh, that's like monthly lows of December. Zach, what happened to your screen, brother? Oh, there you are. Back. What up?
Sorry, bro. We back.
No, those are December monthly lows.
Yeah. Yeah, and see you have this clear imbalance right here, so that's another reason why I like it. Like,
that's nuts.
We're really trying to fine tune everything. I could see it coming down into those lows, tapping into this 4 hour gap, something like that.
Last month from opening to top wick, we had a 1,745 point range. Now from opening to where we are now, crossing that area is about 849 points. So
here we go.
We might have a lot more room to go down.
Yeah, I mean, guys, like we could be entering like a short-term bear market.
Yeah,
it can be. It's it's not.
Because if you also look at the week, you have a weekly time frame 46128, like this area 45709 to 46128. That's kind of like in my opinion, because you also have that wick, that high at 469. So in that area, I think you have like a nice support. So we could just for the past couple weeks just delete all that progress.
Why are the top 1 elite daily accounts so cheap? What's the catch? Well, you got to remember they're showing it the way it looks right now, like $199 for the 50K account. That's with the 60% off promo, I think. So that you only get 60% off one time. After that, it goes down to 40. So it's really not that different from the other firms. It's just if it's your first purchase with them, it's going to be 60.
Yes.
So after that, it's kind of around the same price as the others. Can you explain the inversion? Absolutely, man. So the inversion fair value gap is one of my favorite entry signals. I'd be happy to explain it. So I'm going to assume that you know what a fair value gap is. Okay, I'm going to assume that. If I'm wrong to assume that, let me know. But an inversion fair value gap is when a fair value gap gets invalidated. So let's say, here, can we find one to go over? Let me see. I bet there was one today. Yep, right here. This is a perfect example. I'm going to clean up this chart to make this really simple for you. Okay. So right here, we have a 15-minute bullish fair value gap, right? Right here. Now, in theory, the way fair value gaps work is they can act as magnets for price because it's an imbalance, right? So the market will draw into those gaps. And then if you're going to be in a trending market, then those gaps should hold as either support or resistance, depending on the trend you're in. So if you see right here, this is a 15-minute bullish fair value gap. In theory, this should hold price up as support. But it's never that simple, right? There are fair value gaps all over the chart. And what's going to be really important is your drawn liquidity and your trend. So when you see this 15-minute fair value gap, I was short biased today. So I don't really care that there's a 15-minute fair value gap there. But I don't necessarily want to short into it because it can hold as support. So what we use these as is it can frame an idea for us. So like if I just frame out all of this, I see that the market swept buy side liquidity right up here to the upside. And then this fair value gap got invalidated. By being invalidated, I mean you got a closure through the gap. So in theory, this gap should hold price up, right? But instead, it gets rejected and you get a closure beneath it. So that becomes an entry signal. Okay, so that's your entry signal. And you can even see right here, even this wick, it wicks really high through the gap, but it only counts if it closes back above. So these wicks, ICT always says, it's like a saying, the wicks do the damage, the bodies tell the story. This is a perfect example of that. This wick did the damage, swept out a bunch of people probably prematurely. But look at the way it closes. Bearish and below the gap. So it's an entry signal. That's pretty much how it works in a nutshell. If you're long biased, then you're looking for a bearish fair value gap to get invalidated, and vice versa. If you're short biased, you're looking for a bullish fair value gap to get invalidated.
That makes a lot of sense. I understand that. That was good. That was a good one. I understand fair value gaps now better. Thank you. That was good.
There we go. Anyone else? W? Does that make sense?
That was a W.
Let me know. Oh, it's 11 a.m.
That was a W.
All right, chat. 11 a.m. We're going to run this giveaway. All right, Stoic, if you got to go, brother, feel free. All right.
Yo.
Long.
No, you're good, bro. I'll stay for the giveaway. I want to watch the giveaway.
Okay, we'll do the giveaway real quick. We'll get it done. I'm going to copy these names, guys. This is the ADX giveaway.
ADX. W. WWW. Andy W. One Trade W. Luna W. John W.
We're going to do pinwheel, chat.
Oh, that one's smart. That was a goodie.
Oh, wait, that's not. Hold on. Oh, I copied the wrong one, the wrong list. Hold up. Here we go. Hey, Abby, here you go. Here I got perfect proof that your names are in these giveaways. Look at you. You're right at the top. Abby. Abby's always saying her name ain't on here. There you go. Abby Manzoni.
Let's go.
Okay. Last little bit of names. Bam. All right, guys. We're going to spin, all right?
I wasted no time.
1, 2, 3.
Stoke ADX. It's definitely not me.
All right.
W.
Karki. Shout out, bro. You just won yourself a free account. Congratulations. I'm going to save your name. I've only done 2 giveaways and it's 11 a.m. That's crazy. I'm pretty much the next hour is going to be giveaways, guys. So don't go anywhere. I got a lot of giveaways to do. Damn. Shout out to Rofit. To claim your account, as always, go over here to Prop Firm Match Support on X. I'll link it in the chat for you. Send them a DM. Show them proof of your Discord handle. They'll get you hooked up within 24 hours. There you go. GG's. Yo, Stoic, you were the man, brother. Love having you on every week. Can't wait to see you on again next Tuesday.
Yes,
and
sir.
Real quick, I don't know if you know about this. Over the weekend, we did like our first Twitter space. Like it was like you saw that?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Maybe you should come on for one of them one of these days. It's on a Saturday, so I know you might just be busy with life, but if you want to, the invite's always open.
I would love to do that. That'd be awesome. I'd be chilling on Saturdays.
Okay, dope. I'll let you know. We're trying to do it like every month, the last Saturday of the month. So
okay,
I'll definitely let you know the invite's open if you're free.
Roberts was telling me about that the first time, but something happened. I think it was like some event or something that people were at. But Roberts was telling me about that. Yeah, I would love to do that. That'd be dope. I would like that.
Dope. All right, cool, man. All right, well, regardless, I'll talk to you throughout the week, I'm sure, man.
Yeah, bro.
Have a good one, brother. I'll catch you next week. Yeah.
And blessings, bro. Have a good day. Congratulations on the W. And have a good rest of your week, bro. I'll see you next time. See you next week.
Later, bro.
Yes, sir. Have a good one. Peace out. Chat. See you, chat.
Shout out, Stoic. Good energy as always, man. Yeah, let me fix this now. Shout out Stoic. All right, market's trying to hold up right here. Luna is right. I should just spin another with the same host, with the same list. So we'll spin another right now. Let's do it. You guys want me to spin another? Let me know. Yes or no? It's funny. I know everyone's going to say yes, but... yeah, W Stoic, man. Duh, Queen. All right, let's do it. Spin, 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 spin. All right, here we go. How to participate? I will show you in just a moment. I got a lot of giveaways to do. All right, Jaguar K. Shout out, brother. Or Mrs. Sister, whatever. Congratulations. Jaguar K, you won yourself an account. Let me save your name. As always, just like everyone else, to claim your account, you just have to go to PFM support on X, send them a DM, tell them you won the giveaway, show them proof of your Discord handle, and they'll get you hooked up with your account within 24 hours. Also, I did hit up the giveaway, the people who run the giveaways for us, like the support team. Shout out to the support team at Prop Firm Match. They are an awesome group of people. Let me see if they answered back on that idea. Let's see. Did they answer back? Okay, they're going to talk with AJ. You guys probably know AJ. He's like the head honcho of Discord, man. He runs it all. Shout out to AJ. He's a great dude. We'll see what he says about it. I think it makes sense. The idea is that you guys just claim your accounts directly through Discord since you need to show your Discord handle. I think it could, like, you know, take out the middleman of X. Shout out Lilish who gave us that idea. Luna, if you're still on, that makes sense, right? Doesn't that make sense? Like, you need to show proof of the Discord handle anyway, so why not just do it all through Discord? But we'll see. We'll see what AJ says. He knows more than me. I might not be privy to something on a reason on why we do it the way we do it. But, oh, look at that pop. Damn. Okay, I'm telling you guys, I think you might get a little bit of a recovery here. Yo. Midnight retracement might still be in play. I'm not even kidding. Telling you, we've swept a lot of higher time frame liquidity, guys. A lot. You could see some upwards price action. There's also a 4-hour bullish SMT divergence right here. Look at this. ES made a lower low. NQ has made a higher low from that same area, same day, same time. That's a bullish SMT divergence, right? So that is a potential reversal signal. Now, do we have a drawn liquidity to the upside? We have a couple. I think we got to take the volume profile out of the equation for the day because we've already engaged all the levels and we've just been trading below it. But intraday, I could see this. You have a 4-hour gap right here. I could see this as a drawn liquidity for price to act as a magnet up here to like 665. I can see this like very easily playing out. You would sweep out this 9 a.m. high. So stop out all the people trying to hold shorts down to hell, you know. Just make life hard for everyone, you know. Stop out the longs, now stop out the shorts. That seems to be what the market be doing lately. And look at that. Look at that inversion. So there's two ways to have played this if you were looking for the longs. I said inversion, right? So there's two ways to enter an inversion. You just get in at the close of the candle, look for that target, or you hope or anticipate that there will be a pullback for a retest of that inversion, which will get you a better entry. But of course, you run the risk at not getting filled, right? So that's always something you have to be aware of. But I kind of like this. I think this is a good play. I don't think it's a bad play at all. Is there like a low time frame SMT as well? No, but there's that big higher time frame SMT. You definitely see that playing out. Okay, chat. I got a ton of giveaways to do. We should do more. I should make another list. Let's keep getting this like counter up though. You know, as I bribe you guys with the likes. I got no shame in it. I don't care. It helps the algorithm. You know, it helps us. So we're at 225. Let's just hit 230 and I'll do another giveaway. 230, easy. I am new here. Do you trade on gold? I don't trade gold much, but if you have time to watch during the London session, you can check out Luna. Luna trades gold a lot in the London session. He's on before me, so he comes on at 4 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is during London. So if you want to trade gold, I'd recommend checking out the London session with Luna. Look at this ripper. Bro. Wow. I'm in Europe and can't find your server on Discord. It's literally right at the pinned comment at the top of the YouTube chat. Here, all right, we're going to do stream inception for you. Ready? We're going to go to the YouTube stream right now in real time. Look up prop for match. Here we are. We're live. All right, there's me right here. Top of the chat. Click this link. And then accept the invite. Chat, by the way, remember, I will be live later today again at 1 p.m. on my YouTube channel. So if you guys want to follow me there, I'll link my YouTube chat. I'll be live on my personal channel at 1 p.m. Just keep trading, man. We just stream. We be streaming all day. There you go. See if you get a little pullback here. I'm trying to think. Like, I'm up on all my funded accounts. I don't really feel the need to trade funded, but maybe we could look into the E8 accounts. Here, let me show you guys. Let's do a P&L check for everyone. I'll show you mine. Are you live on ASFX? Yes. So what we're doing with ASFX, Kirsty, is I'll be live on ASFX every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. But we're also going to start doing, I'm going to also broadcast the live stream to my personal YouTube, just because we want to try and like get the most people possible. So I'll be live on my YouTube channel as well. Okay, let's do, I'm going to show you here. I'm going to drop a poll for a P&L check, and then I'll show you guys my P&L, you know? I'm not going to ask to see yours if I don't show you mine. P&L check. Red, green. I'm going to let everyone know too. Like, I'm going to put it in here. Anonymous. This is anonymous. So just be real, you know? Just be honest. Did I spell anonymous right? I hope I did. I think I might have spelled that wrong. It's not because I'm like dumb. It's just I was doing it quickly. I promise. Okay, so P&L check. We are up just base hit day on my Apex accounts, which that's exactly what I want to be doing. So this is perfect. Then if I go to Tradeify, we're up on Tradeify as well. These are all my fundeds that I'm currently trading. Up a little bit more, like 300 to 400 on all the accounts. Getting closer and closer to that profit target. We're halfway there. So that's funded. That's my P&L on all the funded accounts, but we're also green on these take profit trader evals that I'm very close to passing. Tomorrow, I technically can pass them. Now, if we just make like $230 tomorrow, we'll have them passed. So that'll be cool. Maybe we could do that on stream. It'll be my first time being funded with Take Profit Trader if we pass them. So I'm excited about that. I've never traded with them in the past. I just bought Tradeify instant funded accounts using code match, and I am on day 2 of green at 20% consistency score. Let's go. Shout out. Congratulations. Tradeify instant funded accounts are my favorite funded accounts. Or when it comes to instant funding, that's my favorite plan. Next up is Top 1 Futures. I love Top 1 Futures as well. All right, let's see. Did we hit 230 likes? 231. Bam. All right, let's do another giveaway. I got a lot of giveaways to do, guys. Giveaway time. Fire drill. Whatever you want to call it. We have to sign up again. Sign up for what? What do you mean? Oh, for the giveaway? Yes, you have to sign up. We're going to do a new list. Okay, here we go. I'm going to pull up Discord again. Damn, dude, we are pumping. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I'm going to create a code. Let's just make it Green Day. Create code Green Day. Not the band. It's because we had a green day. So what you're going to do is you come here to the entry portal under Stream Chat, under PFM TV. Click enter and just type this code. You cannot mess this code up because it's right in front of your face. So Green Day. Hit submit. Throw a fire emoji. Let us know you entered. See the entries coming in. Beautiful. So just get all those entries in, guys. I'll give you guys some time, okay? Let's see. Break even today, Sakuna. Hey, that's a W. It's better than red. All right, guys, let's do this. We're going to take a very quick coffee break, maybe like 3 minutes. When we come back, we'll get that list going. We'll do some giveaways. How many do I have left to do? 1, 2, 3. I got 3 more accounts to give away. Okay, 3 more. So stay tuned. You don't want to miss it. We're going to give away 3 accounts in the next like 30 minutes. How to join the Discord? What you got to do is go to the pinned YouTube comments. Okay, there's a comment that's pinned to the top of the YouTube chat on this stream. It has our Discord invite link. You got to click that link, join the Discord, and then I'm sure you just replay if you need to know how to enter. It's very simple. Go to the code, go to the stream chat, type in the code. But all right, guys, we're going to take a quick coffee break. I'll be back in like 3 minutes, and then we'll run these giveaways. I got 3 accounts to give away, so stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Quick break. I told you. I did 2 minutes right there. Easy. Let's get our music back on. What do you guys like better? Do you want to do this rock music in the background? Or do you want to do the like chill lo-fi type beat vibes? What do you guys like? Let me know. Sometimes I like to change it up with the rock music. Man, I kind of want to get long. Not going to lie. Should we try to find some longs, chat? Rock, lo-fi. All right, we got 2 rocks, 1 lo-fi. We'll stick to rock for now. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to get long. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the temptation. I do think we're coming for this high. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're coming for these highs. You're waiting for the M5 fair value gap. Where is that? Let's see. I like that. I like that, bro. So you have the inversion. So you're waiting for a retest of like here. I like this. I think that makes perfect sense. Yeah, I'd consider a long in here. I really would. I'm not opposed to that at all. All right, we'll keep an eye on it. We'll keep an eye on it. All right, chat. Should we not do any more lists? So like this giveaway, this last Discord entry that we got going right now, code Green Day. Should we just leave it there and maybe I'll just do the rest of the 3 giveaways with just this list? There's going to be at least 2 people that get annoyed. There's going to be a few people that are annoyed that show up late, but who cares, right? We should probably just keep this exact list. And if we do that, I'm going to give everyone until 11:30 to get the entry in. Yeah, we're going to keep one list, but I'm going to give everyone another 10 minutes to enter. Okay, so you got 10 more minutes to enter into the giveaway. So no excuses. Is Apex able to be passed in 1 day? Yes, they still are offering 1 day pass, man. Still doing 1 day pass. You can't beat them. I love Apex. Yeah, also, guys, if you don't subscribe to the channel, but you're watching every day, subscribe to Prop for Match TV. We have a little goal going on right now. Okay, we got a goal. We really want to hit 50K subs on Prop for Match. Let me show you how close we are. We're at 45K. Now, when we first started this stream, I think we were at like 33. So we've gained 10,000 subs in a few months. So I really want us to hit 50K soon. So make sure to smash that subscribe button. It would be really cool to see us hit 50K. We respect your decision, but duck races, sir. Zach, I think you should try and do an in-depth analysis on Aquafunded since they are part of your sponsors and have far cheaper accounts, especially for beginners. I could. It's not a bad idea, Andy. It's not a bad idea, bro. I'll think about it. I just do like I have my firms that I like, you know, so to like sit there and trade with a whole nother firm, it's tough for me. And right now I just started trading with E8. I got some accounts with them and they're a sponsor as well. So I kind of want to make sure I trade those too. Bro, you need to bribe people, see how fast the subscriber increase. Yes and no, though. Like, I also want genuine subscribers. I don't want people that are going to subscribe just for giveaway. For giveaway, sir. Like, you know what I mean? Those are weak subs. We don't want those. We want people that are actually here watching with us every day because we run a fire stream, which we do. I think we have one of the best streams in the space. Like, I don't want to do this all the time, and I'm not trying to flex too much or gas myself up, but there are not many streamers that can show you literally 35K in payouts just in the last few months. There's not many streamers that can do that. People that stream every day. E8 does not have activation fees. 0 activation fees. Yeah, here's some of the updates with Apex. End of day drawdown, no payout denials, no MAE rule, no 5-to-1 risk reward rule, built-in scaling, 50% consistency. It's insane. It's really an incredible thing that Apex is doing. And I'm telling you, they're going to give a lot of firms a run for their money. Okay? The scalability is insane with Apex. And it's 85% off with code MATCH, guys, on propfirmmatch.com. I'm going to go here. I'm going to link this for you. I'm telling you, get hooked up with Apex, one of the best firms for scalability and price. Could you try and test every prop firm on Prop Firm Match? See, that would be like crazy. That would take a lot of work, man. Like, this is the thing. I'm trying to trade this again. This is a perfect example of what I'm talking about. Is I'm a trader first and foremost, and I make money trading. Now, if I was a pure influencer that didn't make any money trading and all of my money's coming in from like streaming or like running a Discord or running a mentorship or selling a course, that is something I would do. I'd be like, yeah, let me trade every single prop firm that exists and do an in-depth review. But I'm not an influencer. Like, the only person that has time to do that in the trading space is someone that makes no money trading. Does that make sense? Like, I'm too busy trading and I need firms that are going to pay me out. And I don't want to like switch things up over and over again and have to be aware of different rules. Like, so I don't think I can do that. But that's because you guys have a host that actually makes money trading. So it's a blessing. But I do think I am going to do an in-depth review on E8 because I do like their plan. I like the people behind that firm particularly, and they're sponsoring the stream. So I got some accounts with them, and I will most likely do an in-depth review on them, and maybe I'll even make a YouTube video on that. W stream, yes sir. Tell him. I'm saying. Looks like NQ will go up without taking us. I know. Different platforms suck too. Yeah. I love my Tradeovate. Like, as long as you give me Tradeovate, I'm good. Yeah, we're gonna miss this long. Ain't no pullback coming, guys. And once this draw on liquidity gets taken, it's going to be hard again. This is where I like to lean on maybe the initial balance. Like, let's see. Did we break the IB today? Where's my initial balance? Here, let me clean this up. No. Yo, chat, we did not break the initial balance yet. That's crazy. So it looks like we're going to break the upside of the IB. If you guys don't know what the initial balance is, it's the first hourly range of market open. So from 9:30 to 10:30 a.m., the market puts in a range. The high and the low of that are your initial balance. And there's actually data that once you break one side of that range, so like in this example, if we break the upside of the initial balance today, which we're very close to doing, you have there's only like a 20% chance roughly that the market will come all the way back down and break the opposing side. So it can help you lean into like a bullish bias, for example. All right, guys, by the way, you only got 4 minutes left for that giveaway. So make sure you enter into this one because I'm not making another list for the rest of the stream. That is the last list, and we're gonna give away 3 accounts with that list. So take advantage of it. All right, we're going to watch this high get taken, man. One of the biggest things about staying profitable, though, guys, is like not overdoing it. I mean, I'm green on all my accounts. So could I maybe catch a long scalp from like here to the high day because I think it's most likely coming? Yeah, I probably could. But why risk my profit on the day to buy this high? It's too high up. You got to know when to cut it off. You know, even if you only make a couple $100 a day, if you do that on multiple accounts every single day, you're going to take payouts. It's really key. So it's a big thing. If you want to lock in green days, looking for that smaller base hit and just stopping is the easiest way to compound your wins quickly. As opposed to like every day you just keep trading and trying to make more and more and more. You're always going to like You know, it's just like casinos. The longer you stay in the casino, the higher probability that the house is going to take your money. It's the same thing with trading. We find edge in lower time frames. We find our setups. We take it. But the goal is to get the hell out of there with our money as quick as possible. I think that's one of the things that people get messed up with trading. They think they need to keep going, you know, or they're just addicted to it, or like, you know, they just want to keep trading. And the longer you stay in the casino, the higher probability that the house is going to finally take your money. Okay, so in and out. It's like, yeah, did we have the biggest green day today? No, but I'm not concerned with that. I'm just trying to put green up on the board, especially after February, which we already went over, you know? I mean, we could try to trade one of the E8 accounts because they're evals, but I don't want to like blow them in a day. You know what I mean? Which is what I usually do with evals. I'd like to get both of these funded so I could try out the 50K and the 150K. I want to try out both. We'll see. I'll keep an eye on this. Maybe NQ gives us a little push lower before going to the high. You never know. We could front run this, pull back into this 5-minute gap, and then go up. So I wouldn't count that idea completely dead yet. We'll keep an eye out for it. All right, it's 11:30, guys. Yeah, the 5-minute fair value gap. I really would not look for anything else, but if we could tap into this, I would like the long. It's a deep pullback. It would be a deep pullback, but it's possible. Might just push up. All right, chat. I'm going to copy this list, okay? Here we go. I'm copying the list on Discord right now. This is the last list, so I hope you guys got your entries in. What was the code? Green Day. We're going to do duck race. Or should we do one of the other guys? Let's do jetpack. Jetpack list. Jetpack race. We ready? Here we go. We're giving away 3 accounts. Here's number 1. Let's go. Kind of cringe. This is weird. Say the gay race. Dude, I don't remember what the gay race was. Oh. All right. I'm not going to lie. They go pretty fast, though. They go faster than the Ducks. Leo Gundrunk. Gundrunk. Shout out to the winner, bro. Leo, congratulations. You just won yourself an account, man. I'm going to save your name right here. All right. To claim your account, remember, you're going to go here to PFM support on X. You're going to send them a DM, show them proof of your Discord handle. And they'll get you hooked up with your account in 24 hours. Good game, bro. Congratulations. I still got 2 more accounts to give away, guys. Oh, here we go. We might be getting this pullback. Let's see. Did ES sweep? Nope, no sweeps. Honestly, I may be getting ready to take this. I'm sorry, Chef. I did a whole thing. I said I'm not getting anyone in late. I'm sorry, bro. I am sorry. Don't worry, bro. We're here every single day, Monday through Friday. Come back tomorrow. You got 8 chances. You got like 12 chances to win a giveaway. Part of me just wants to get long right here. Am I being preemptive, though? I don't want to risk like not having that inversion hit. I'm going to get long here. I might regret it. Just one mini. Oh, I meant to do this on the 150K account. Oh, well, let's see. Okay, we're long from 89.50. Hey, all right. Nice little beginning win. About 20 points. Let's go. Shout out E8, man. First trade on the E8 account. Nice little scalp. 20 points. In and out. Waited for the pullback. W's in the chat, man. That was good. Easy little trade. Waiting for the pullback is key. I do think we still go higher, but that's good. Good enough. It is 1 day pass with end of day drawdown. Is there a daily loss limit on E8? I should have checked that. Can anybody help me confirm that? E8 futures, do we have daily loss limits? I think we do. Excuse me. I think it's 2%. I just want to double check that. Daily pause. Yep. 2% daily loss limit. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure of that. Soft breach. Yep. Yes, sir. Okay, cool. See, that's a perfect example of what I love about prop for a match. I can just check this right here in 5 seconds. Remember, guys, lock in. E8 has never done a discount like this. 50% off all of their evaluations. Okay, insane prices. 50K account right now is $75 all in. That is insane. $75 with code match. If you're going for the big boy account, the 150K, it's about $200. $195 all in, no activation fees, man. Ooh, look at that. New high day real quick. I'm the first person to use code match purchasing E8. Let's go. All right, I'll do another giveaway. We're going to keep the same list, but hold on. How many likes do I want to see us get up to? 236. All right, chat. We got about 23 minutes left. Can we hit 250 likes? We need about 14 more likes. If we do that, I'll do the other 2 giveaways in one shot. Let's go. Get it in, man. Smash that like button. Also, P&L check. I want to see what this looks like. So I'm green. I'm going to submit. Okay. I like the honesty here, guys. 56% of you are green so far, 44% red. I appreciate the honesty. I think making sure everyone knows it's anonymous helps. 56% green. Fair. That makes sense. Look at that. Falling right back down after we swept out this high. Honestly, you know what I'd love to see? Ooh, this is perfect. Look at this. ES just put in equal highs right here. So I still want to see higher. What would be so nice, man, is if now we sweep out these lows and tap into that 5-minute gap for the real long. That would be beautiful. If we do this, it might not have, we give like a little fake reversal right here, sweep out these lows. ES leaves those equal highs above. We tap into this 5-minute gap, and then we could take a really good long up to high day. Because I do think this wick is going to get taken today. 24,660. I think it's coming. $243. Let's go. 7 more likes. We'll do the rest of the giveaways, guys. I'm in South Africa, so can't trade with E8. Yeah, that's a bummer, man. I feel bad for the South African traders because you guys can't really trade many futures firms. It sucks. It's not the firm, just so you guys know. It's not like futures firms hate South Africans. It's just South Africa, you can't trade the actual live futures market legally, so there's like regulation issues. That's all it is. It's not the firm, it's the CME itself. Was down 491 on my Ignite 25K. I had $9 more before my account got liquidated. I've been in this long since 24,363. My TP's at 24,751, and I'm not getting out. Dude, that's insane. You had $9 of drawdown? Wait, how much profit are you in, bro? How much profit are you in? $751. Dude, that's a bit of a stretch. I think you should just take your profit, man. Okay, you're at break even, bro. Don't be an idiot. Take that money. You need this. You want this to go up another 160 points today? Bro, you will be so mad at yourself if the market sweeps this high and then reverses, or even if it reverses now. You would be so mad at yourself. Can it happen? Yes, it could happen. But if it doesn't, you are going to lose your mind. All right. I would take that money if you're at break even and just look for another trade. Reset, dude. Reset. Trust me on this, man. Take your money. Do what you want to do. I can't tell you what to do, but that's my advice, man. Yeah, but you want to realize it. You want to realize the profit because then it feels real. Like you're actually reset back at break even. It's different when you're still floating equity. It's a different story. You're going to be annoyed if it goes back down like 150 points, which it easily can. And then that might scare you out. You might close the trade. Then you're going to be down still, 500, whatever the case is. That could still lead to more tilts. I'm telling you, I've been through all these things. I would take the money, but it's up to you, brother. Consistency rule. Yeah, you have a 15% consistency rule as well, man. But I'm guessing you probably were down that much today. So if you made it back to break even on the day, then you don't got to worry about the consistency rule in that situation. So it maybe depends, Kirsty, where like if he was actually down or if he had $9 of drawdown left and he lost all that money today in the same day. If you make it back in the same day, it's not going to affect your consistency. South Africa is not allowed on the futures side. Probably FX it is, but not on the futures firms. I was down 491 for the day. Yeah. It's crazy, bro. I mean, congratulations, though. Nice long, man. Seriously. Hey, we hit 253 likes. Let's go. All right, guys. I guess we'll do this last giveaway, right? You guys want to do the last giveaway? Let me know in the chat. I got 2 accounts. You want to give them away right now? We'll do 2 giveaways to end the day. Sorry, we're not updating the list. I already did a whole thing. I did a whole spiel that this is the last list. Everyone voted on it. Don't worry. Come back tomorrow, man. We do 12 giveaways every single day. So just come in, stay tuned on the stream. Come back tomorrow. Sorry, brother. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Damn, pops right back up. Yeah, you're coming for this high. You're coming for this high for sure. Okay. I don't like this jetpack, dude. I'm not a fan of the jetpack. This one looks weird. Let's do this one. They're like bouncing on some balls. All right. Here we go. Oh, this one looks weird, bro. Is this the gay race? This one looks really bad. Look at these guys. They're so hyped. This is you, chat. Chat, that's you. You guys fiending over funded account giveaways. That's you right now. All right, let's go. On. Wrong. I can't turn off the music. Yo. Ellis does. Zach, I don't want to participate. Oh my god. Oh damn, that's true. I am in this race technically. So I'm in it with you guys. We're all in this together. Someone needs to face plant. Oh my god, Adam K. Yo, Luna's screenshotting you in the race, bro. You can't escape it. You're in. Who's my name? Damn. Who won? What is this? Look how excited you are, man. Look how hyped you are. Who is this? Douchebag. Douchebag. Won. That was perfect. All right. Congratulations, douchebag. Oh my god. I don't think I can subject you guys to that one again. We can't do that one again, chat. We cannot. It was fitting though. All right, should we just go back to the trusted duck? D-bag one, of course. Of course. Horse? Where's horse race? Rocket ship. Horse race. Okay, let's do it. Horse race it is. All right, here we go. Requested by Abby. We're doing horse. We're doing horse. All right, guys, on 3. Last race of the day. Remember, we will be back tomorrow, same time as always, giving out accounts. every single day. Luna in the London session stream, and then I come on in New York. Also, tomorrow we have Abby coming on as a guest. She'll be on at 9:30. So you guys don't want to miss that. She was on last Friday, if you remember. Great trader. It's going to be fun. But all right, let's do this. Oh. Wow. We just did the ball sack race. Sean, your TP's about to hit? Where's NQ right now? Damn, bro. Congratulations. Seriously. What a comeback. Man, them horses look like a Lucky Luke. Yeah, these feet are crazy. Look at those faces, dude. They look possessed. Everyone's just running to that funded account. Are they walking or they look like they're running to me? They're donkeys. Ooh, who was that? Was that Lumi? Who is this? Oh, Makamu. Makamu Trades. Congratulations. Makamu. Let me save this. Congratulations, Makamu Trades. You just won yourself the last giveaway of the day. I'm going to save your name. And again, as always, guys, to claim your accounts, go to PFM Support on X. Send them a DM, show them proof of your Discord handle, and they'll get you hooked up with your account in 24 hours. That's going to do it for the giveaways today, guys. Remember, again, I'll just say it one more time. We are here every single day, Monday through Friday, 4 a.m. Eastern Standard Time in the London session, all the way until 12 p.m. here in New York, okay? We got Luna, who hosts London from 4 to 8, and then I come on 8 to 12. We give away accounts all throughout the stream. Pretty much we give away 1 to 2 accounts every hour. So you're always going to be entering into giveaways. And listen, in the meantime, if you need to get hooked up with accounts, always remember to utilize Prop Firm Match, okay? You will always get the best discount possible automatically by using code MATCH at checkout. And the best thing is you can compare all of the top-rated, trusted firms. I always say this, I do not recommend trading with a firm that is not listed on Prop Firm Match, okay? To get listed here, it takes a severe auditing process. They need to make sure that the firm is, solvent and able to pay people out. It's not something that anybody can just get on. But I guess that's it, man. I guess that's it for the day. Code MATCH at checkout supports myself, supports Luna, supports the stream, allows us to do this every single day for 8 hours a day. But man, W stream, 2 green days in a row so far this week. We're cooking, and we got a lot more stream to go. Wednesday, we got Abby here. Let's just go over the lineup one more time before we go for the rest of the week so you guys know what to expect. Okay, so this is the lineup. Tomorrow, we got James Bruce coming on in the London session. So we're starting to get more guests coming in London. Shout out to Luna for making that happen. So James Bruce, a good friend of mine, he'll be on tomorrow in London with Luna. And then we got Abby coming on at 9:30 with your boy. So it's going to be a packed stream, 2 guests. And then Thursday, we got teammate Alex coming on. And Austin, this was a scheduling error. Austin is not in town. He's not even going to be trading this week. He's like in Colombia or something. So Austin Silver is not going to be on stream, but he'll be on next week. So disregard Austin, but we got teammate Alex coming on Thursday. Fan favorite as always. And then a brand new guest, Thrax Trades. Never heard of this guy personally. I don't know who he is, but shout out to him. I'll get to know him tomorrow. Early morning. Oh, Abby, you can come on whenever you want, honestly. If you want to do 10:30, that's fine. Just let me know on Discord. You don't need to come on at 9:30. Come on at 10:30. I would say 11 is probably maybe a little too late, but you can do 11, whatever you want. But just let me know. Done for the day, up 200, respecting the consistency rule. I need a reset. Dude, what an epic comeback, man. Seriously. For anyone that missed it, Sean was down. He had $9 left of drawdown, and he just took a long and held that all the way to being back up 200 on the day. That is insane with 1 micro. Good job, bro. You had balls of steel for holding that trade. Start around 10. Okay, so yeah, come on at 10, 10:15. That's cool, Abby. All right, though, guys, we're going to leave it there for the day. I will catch you tomorrow. And if you guys want to follow me over to streaming the PM session, I will be live on my personal YouTube. Okay, here, I'm going to drop this link. You guys want to come find me live today at 1 p.m. So I'll be live again in an hour streaming the PM session with James Bruce. Come on down and check out ASFX TV. You know, it's we're trying to stream on YouTube for the PM session just to get people interested, see if they also want to join ASFX TV. But all right, guys, that's going to be it for today. Peace and love. I will see you tomorrow. Take care and happy trading. Peace.